Grass-cutting tackle, Barnett again. 2 tackles remain here for the Raiders. Fogarty on the angle, linking up with Strange. Now Seb Chris reaches out, and I think he's planted it on the line. Oh, they were so close. What an electrifying run from Starling. Last tackle, Starling. Fogarty, Warriors on the back foot. Strange, it's not an even line of defence. It's a try! It's Xavier Savage! Forward. Egan again works the left. Harris to Vida. Nice straight run on the Metcalf. An intercept. It's Savage. He's away. They're chasing. Laetau for the other side of the field. But it's Xavier Savage. Goodbye! Raiders have 3. An awesome first half for the Green Machine. And Xavier Savage. What a week. Metcalf right behind the play, calling the shots. Harris to Vida. On it goes. Pompey gets it on. They're in the Warriors. Capel on the wing. Oh boy, they needed that. So it looks like the offload game will continue for the Raiders, and it has been effective. Chase coming through. Nicole Clockster. Now, what was the timing like? It's picked up by Chris, and he's over. If it counts, it's a double for Seb Chris. 18 the margin, 24 and a half to play. Hosking a line ball and a Timoko. It's given the all clear. So Timoko will go all the way. Raises the arm in triumph. It's another Canberra try. The Raiders there, swallow up by Mounger. So it's Egan now, dummy half. Goes deep this time. Metcalf on Harris to Vida. Roger Jewell just set, muscles his way out of it. And Roger gets his try.
I don't think it'd be a Vegas trip if he doesn't get a cut at some stage tonight. Brayley back to the right. Crindle, Hines passes brilliantly, and the Sharks, they have flicked the switch. Kenny, Cleary, right to the line. Hazelton swamps him there, knocking away. Kenny, last play, and the run it opened up. Yo, the ultimate Panthers warrior. Smith. Looks like he's in for a season with big minutes. Lindsay Smith, 2-time premiership winner. Yo and Cleary over the top on the fall. That's 4. Brayley and Trindle will run and kick. The try is there. Just as Penrith executed at the other end, so too the Sharks here. This is a sweep back. Now Cleary goes over the left. Cronulla have seen this before. Kenny goes, Cleary with it. On it goes for Cole. Then the pass to the corner for Laurie. Penrith just a few metres away from the line. Kenny now clears the ruck for Cleary. Across that side, Edwards to Alamotti. They score at Mo Latalo's corner. No, they need to set it up for him. Brayley needs to set up for Noah Blake with a run at the line. Brayley, Trindle, great ball. Great pass. Right across field. And a lovely low tackle there by Cole. He's done his job. That was on Ramian. Now for Noah Blake. That time step off the left for Noah Blake.
He's there.
He's over for Cronulla. The build-up is to this last 4.5 minutes. Martin with the ball. They're only just into autumn. Cole with it. Cleary. Here they come, the Panthers. Garner with the ball. On the outside. Penrith go good. Laurie
came rushing out of the line. That was Shibasaki. So a chance for Toya. The 20-year-old first gamer. Linking with Dominic Young. Down the touchline. The loping strides of Dom Young will yield the first try. Corey Pates working with Ben Hunt. Space for Jesse Arthurs. And support on the inside for Demet Shibasaki to score. By the Broncos last year. Michael Maguire said no thanks. I'll keep him. What a ball! Haas to Pates. And the man playing his first NRL game since round 27, 2020. Stopped by Steep and Nafahu White. A Headlamp carried him short pass and simple put down for another of the journeymen and Jack Majeski. They rush Reynolds, so he goes through the hands a kick over the top. Reynolds chasing, throws it straight on the boot. There's 3 kicks in a row, and a Cobbo pick up and put down. Unbelievable. And Brisbane hunting more points. This is Reynolds has been good. He's had it all going tonight, and he throws a kick in behind them, and they come through again. Mariner missed it. Cobbo got there.
I think he misses it here and grounds it there.
It's out to Shibasaki. Now Jesse Arthurs. Oh, he tried to trip him. They keep it alive and they'll score anyway. Ben Hunt back in a Broncos jersey as a try scorer.
Well, you've got to remember, if there is an injury or a long-termer somewhere there in the halves, they're away again.
Oh, there's space everywhere. Arthurs, he's got to link in with Walsh, and it's all over. Walsh.
3/4 of the way through the season.
Watson. Slipping the pass to Focchetti. 5 metres away. Dropped play playing short to Sandon Smith, who's crashed over. He's destined to score there.
He's had a crack, Sandon Smith.
Reynolds with a kick. It's tapped back to Billy Walters, and Arthurs will have too much toe. My goodness, they've scored some stunning tries tonight. Watson buried down the bottom as well. 15 away. Reynolds now linking with Walsh. Away to Mariner. Cobbo for 3. Spears his way over. Robertoya, catch and pass. Young. There was some defenders getting across in a hurry.
He grounds it.
Cover.
It's just whether he was in the touch.
Newcastle's defence was very good last year. May onto Twal. Twal with the offload. Luai, there's a chance here. It comes out for Dewey. Now it's on to Skelton! And Skelton scores! The line, Ponga getting it on. This is nice. Lucas in and away. Lucas putting the foot down. Gets past Luai. Still going Dylan Lucas. What a run. Galvin saves it around the ankles. But the Knights, surely, yes! Tackle for Tape. Somehow they hold on, but for how much longer? Ponga, they've got numbers. Best, surely, best, unbelievable. As it comes away to Maju. Maju gets there.
Drew Hubner. 4 games for the Dolphins before following Wayne down to Redfern. Here's a chance. This time Tyrone Munro untouched in the corner off Jai Gray's early work.
Yeah.
Not played at. Has to keep it alive. O'Sullivan, there's space here. Farnworth works it out for Asako in the corner. How did they score a try there? The Dolphins just kept on going.
Cody Walker on the right side of the field.
Now he's back on the left. Cross field kick. Asako and Farnworth. And what did that come off? Munro chases and he thinks he's got a double here.
Half split.
Here's the number 7. Hammer. Cut out pass. Delightful. There's the execution the Dolphins have been searching for. And they're right back in the ball game. Asako has a double. And where was that pass going? They get another set restart. Clearly off South Sydney, I thought. No.
That was a Falcon. Hit him right in the head.
And now Katoa. Oh, with guile. And Plath is over for another try. And the Dolphins will do well to hold on here. Humphreys for the fullback again. Gray, Whiten in the corner. Isaiah Tass and South Sydney regain the lead at combat.
Oh, Sexton. But through the hands, kick out. Beautiful hands, Montoya. Yes, sir. Here to breach. Spread it on the last. New Zealand's across the front. Now we might see him. There he is. Val early ball. Tui Polonu. He's over. Wilson dragged his legs, but Tui Polonu thinks he scored. Bulldogs. They've actually had more ball in the Westpac red zone than the Dragons. It doesn't feel that way, but a chance here. Burton away to Tracy. Oh yes, they've shot the Dragons to bits, and Blake Wilson scores in the corner. 2 tackles left. Dragons grimly holding on. Here's the big fella. Kick out gets it on. Tracy for the line. And they say got there. He got a little bit of that on the grass. Strong young fella. This forward for the Bulldogs. Man. Line ball. Tupanua hits the hole and scores. That's Satili Tupanua at his best. 22-6 the Dogs. Oh, he's done it again. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Satili Tupanua. Oh, he's going to be a cult figure at Belmore. He's about 50 metres away from the defensive line. Here's Gutherson, early ball. Holmes, this is nice. This is very nice. Tuapolonu thunders down the sideline and scores. He's got a double. And the tap, this is play on. And oh, he just brushes through. He's got no one to give it to, but he does. Tracy in, and this is a remarkable individual try. And Jacob Little, Elias, almost. Tracy, huge tackle. One last play. Little, in and away. Lollipops a pass. Here it comes. Tuipolonu is over.
Back in the NRL. Looked impressive in the 2 hitouts he had in the pre-season. Jake Trbojevic, Cherry Evans at the back. Olukuatu steaming into a hole. Floating sideways. Paseka straightens things up. Good tackle around the legs by McIntyre. Cherry Evans, Olukuatu. Turbo keeps it going. On to Jason Saab. From Tavunga, it goes to Cherry Evans, who puts it high in the air. Hopewadi chasing through, makes a catch, gives it to Ben Trbojevic. Hopewadi flying. As just told you, Tom Trbojevic. Here he is, bursting through. He comes towards Drinkwater. Bullymore back on the inside. He'll get there. Turbo.
They've had 3 sets, they've made 3 line breaks.
Cherry Evans hands it off for Sipley, looking for an opening. Awkward tackle for Robson. He couldn't stop him. And Big Toff tore for force. And now down the short side again. Here goes Saab. Manly, and then some. They're unstoppable. And also Bateman. Here's Tom at first receiver, set restart. Paseka out the back. Cherry Evans! Why not? In season number 15. And now Drinkwater, who was with the Melbourne Storm, steps into the backfield. Turbo's not there, having been a part of the previous play. And they crack for the first time tonight. As McIntyre comes across to Duffy, then Drinkwater, Vilea into the backfield. Look at him go, speed and size. Finds Braden Burns. Drinkwater is there. Burns shows it, stays on his feet. And the Cowboys...
Now Pappenhausen with the footwork. Oh, Pappenhausen delightful. And that's a try. Knocked down by Parramatta. And Pappy pounces.
Yeah, it's play on.
Munster change of direction for Howarth this time. He was out the other side, but no one looming in support for any offload. Munster again. Oh! A front rower goes over untouched. The deception of Munster. Alec McDonald. Grant for Munster to hang it up. Lost in the sun and Coates! Oh, he pulled off the try of the year last year at Amy Park. And this one's pretty handy as well. For Katoa. Straightens things up the back rower. Oh, it's oh so easy for Melbourne, but he can't find the support runner. And he didn't need to. Slipped out of the tackle. And Eli Katoa runs 40 metres for another try for Melbourne. 2 more plays left in this set as Munster goes to Pappenhausen. Throws the dummy and space opens up. Links with Howarth. Jack Howarth down the sideline. Hopeful ball. Oh, finds the mark. Off a Parramatta hand. Coates gets on the end of it. Looking at the Eels. Look at Melbourne. Oh, beautiful hands again. Meaney strolls through. This time the support inside and the captain joins the party with a 4-pointer. Harry Grant. Pass hits the deck. Who wants it? Intercept. Meaney. He'll take some catching. He's got support from Warbrick. Here comes Russell from the clouds. Chasing down Meaney. He'll run away from him and score another one. He played all of his career so far at right centre, but switches to the left this year to accommodate Lomax at right centre. Brown to kick wide. Tungle to rise! And Parramatta have their moment in the first half. Pappenhausen makes it 4 or 5 on this side. Beautifully designed and Parramatta never saw it coming, but I reckon Gus Gould did. Yongi throws the intercept. Here's the chance for Warbrick in game number 50. Riley Smith is chasing. He's out of his league, you'd reckon, against Warbrick. Lomax chases in vain, and it's a try in game number 50 for the Kiwi. Gets the arm around the corner. That went backwards and then off the back of Lomax, so it's okay. And Howarth positioning Coates. Didn't pass. Still going Howarth. Here comes Hughes alongside him. He'll use the halfback instead. To Avadi to play it and gets a set restart. And on the ball, said the referee. Yongi gives it to Penasini this time, and Will Penasini is over. He wasn't happy when Yongi threw the intercept earlier in this half. Volkman finds his half partner. Yongi slices through, and Warbrick trying to hold him up. Referee says it's a try to the fullback on his Parramatta debut.
Across to Crossland. Ponga has a look. Cogger through the hands, one side to the other. Glorious ball. Kai Pearce-Paul sends James Schiller over for our opener. They're in striking range here. Cogger, Ponga, and a try again to Schiller.
Easy, Kalen.
They are dominating all the possession of the football. 5 of the last 6.
They're down on the 10. Fletcher Sharp, Kalen Ponga, Bradman, Best. Boom! 3 tries. 446 games of experience on the Newcastle bench tonight. The second most in the comp. Ponga beating one. Gagai! You're never going to stop him from that range. They've got 4 tries in the field. Katoa with a dummy, takes him on himself. That's better. Nichols does get his try.
Yeah, great play by the young halfback.
Who got him around the legs. Now Fletcher Sharp tries to find an opening, gives the ball away to Dylan Lucas. It's another Newcastle try. What about the Elliott bust? Straight through the middle. Crashes into the defence, met by Cogger. And then the help came in the form of Gagai. 10 metres away. Katoa. How about that? Another dummy and run. He set Nichols up in the first half. But
Good hands. Saab with the gas. Numbers here, and it's Trbojevic. This is Manly at their best. And Tom Trbojevic over for the first try. Back to Fisher Harris. Now Barnett sets it up in the middle. Right by the posts. And his goal line defence has been top-notch so far. Harris Tavita is there. Egan, now Metcalf. Big cut-out pass to O'Vicky. Can be dangerous to O'Vicky. More than dangerous. Again, bending the line again nicely there, Mitch Barnett.
6 more.
Another 6 again. Metcalf. Short ball is a gem, and there's Leotawa.
Last one.
Man, we really need to score next in the game. Is this their opportunity? On the last goes Cherry Evans. Brooks. Nice hands from Saab, and Jason Saab scores in the corner. Might have been the chance out on that left edge. The Warriors have shifted it when Metcalf had the ball. Egan! Oh, yes! That is it! Wade Egan with the earlier run, and now the try. Jack Trbojevic. Olakau'atu. Here's Tom Trbojevic. Jason Saab again. The kick is good. It's good. No, it's too long. Oh, no, maybe not. Is that spectacular from Jerry Evans? Clark, Metcalf, Harris Tavita, Pompey, Tuivasa-Sheck, giving his players another chance, and they have returned the favour. To O'Dickey, here's Leotawa, and Metcalf. Thanks for coming.
Strong defence by James Tedesco. Kenny for Cleary, for Cole,
Alamotti with a dummy and a simple missed tackle from Siwa Wong. It's taken them less than 3 minutes to score. Smith to Crichton, Smith to Nwanga Nikolase. The Roosters capitalise on a rare error. They're certainly full of enthusiasm. The Roosters are playing with real speed at the moment. Siwa Wong stopped desperately by Sorensen. And it came Cole to finish it off. Watson! Connor Watson scored. The Roosters lead the game. Connor Watson and Blake Steep. Edwards, Cole, throws it on the boot and pursues his own kick, throws the hand out.
Are you not onside of the kick?
A late acquisition by the Roosters. Nice ball to Nwanga Nikolase for Tupou, the flying put down. Brilliant work. Try number 165 in his glittering career.
Not late. Keep moving.
Cleary kicks towards the post. Does it hit the upright? Oh, they get up high and take the catch. Who's that above the packets? It's Liam Henry.
Liam Henry. That side, it's going to build. Big danger there.
And there's danger right now. They've gone through. Tedesco. Connor Watson gives the Roosters the front straight out of half-time. Close enough to the 10-metre line. Here goes Luigi Smith. He was tackled by Dr. Clay. This is the last. Wants a fast play the ball. Kenny linking in with Cleary. Tries to roll through. And Edwards is going to force the ball and score a try. 12 away. Tackle 5. Sandon Smith, Chad Townsend, James Tedesco. They've got them shot again. Tupou with a second try. They will not go away. Rarely have they been dismissed out of hand as a winning chance before tonight. Look at this. They're lined up everywhere. Away to Sandon Smith. They missed him. Sandon Smith sprints away. It's another Rooster try. 9 metres away. It's hard to think of a bigger upset in the last several years. Young stretching out. He's got the try. The Roosters have won it. Cleary onto Jack Cole around the corner. Ball's on the ground. Alamotti picks it up. Passes out for Casey McLean. They've got one of them.
Made there by Blake Laurie. One more play. Comes to Walker. Cut out ball. Kalamatangi flick pass. That was clever. Gray. Ricochet. It sits up there. Jaden Sewer has it. Ashley Klein wants to check it. Cool. Calm at dummy half. This comes back to DeBellin, who puts it down in the middle. Play on is the call. Gutherson. Quick ball to Tyrell Sloan. In just his third game on the wing for the Red V. Mamazelis comes out here to Tola, runs towards Gutherson, who's got his hands full on the big front rower. Hook went around the legs. DeBellin was also there. And let's go from dummy half. And Peter Mamazelis got some shape on this right-hand side now. Flanagan, Ilias, quick hands. Gutherson, here they come again. Good hands from Surley. And diving in to score again. It's a double on his return for Tyrell Sloan. As close as that. He hung on to it, only just Jaden Sewer. Ilias chips one. Over there is Leilua. Also there was Stewart, who passed it backwards off of Rabbitoh. Flanagan through Leilua, comes out to Gutherson. Good ball to Pilotu. Just went straight past Jai Arrow. Runs towards Gray. Fires it back inside. Christian to Pilotu. Flanagan does some dancing. Two edge forward to this right-hand side, out of the game. It's all hands to Jaden Sullivan, the former Dragon, is out there now. Here's Tuapolotu off Gutherson once again. What a combination. As we said, still almost 25 minutes plus remaining in this game. The Rabbitohs grab one here. A long way from done. Humphreys to Walker. Saw some space, and just like that, the veteran, Mamazelos. To Havili, who is back out there. Now short. Kepi from close range. Well, they almost lulled them to sleep on the line.
Not their best, but only the third tackle. Brayley, quick play the ball. Hines, this good spell trouble.
Kennedy on to Kaliro. First contact, not good. That is not good enough from North Queensland. Brayley with it. Then Hines on for Kafusi. They look like they're one pass away from scoring, the Sharks. Brayley with the ball. There's the pass to Nickera. I wasn't thinking that easy.
Great work from Wilton from the inside. Cleans up Drinkwater, took his time away.
Robson, Duffy, another kick. It's a different style kick this time. Not quite the height on it. Ball bounces free. Paju ends up with it. Standing still got it. Last tackle. Hines across. Kennedy, fingertips. Stone Streets. Sam Stone Street. Duffy it was who got to him. Hines across. Atkinson, Trindle, Mulatalo, Wilton scores in the corner for Cronulla. It might be his turn to put a little step on them. Trindle with the ball, dummy inside, Kennedy too easy. Ronaldo goes over. Well, it's quite incredible. Suddenly, 11 metres away from the line. Brayley. There's time for more than one try here. Hines across. Trindle floats it out. Stone Street will help himself to another one. At all.
42-0 after 57 minutes last week. And their attack this afternoon is...
Well, Drinkwater's going to come up with something special from the kickoff. Talakai passes without looking. Wilton is caught by the defence. Some of the better Cowboys goal line defence of the day. Hines now, until now. Aero just plunges over.
Hetherington and Ricky there. 12 metres from the line, the Raiders with Horsburgh getting it on. Fogarty. Oh, Stevie got to it. Nicholson and got there! Matty Nicholson! Only 20 out here. Fogarty has got some depth on this. Here comes Chris. Back towards the Raiders. Papali'i is close. They're claiming it. Carrigan past the decoy on the right. Delays the pass. Hunt out to Arthurs. Arthurs close. Arthurs over. And he got it down. Arthurs is in. Broncos on their way back. Here it comes from Carrigan. A double pop from Hunt. That is beautiful. And Arthurs is in again. This is a terrific comeback from Brisbane. Speaking of impressive stints, Zach Hosking. Starling. Nicholson again. Nicholson is over. Last tackle. And Fogarty, this is where he shines, but it's Starling with the kick and the rebound and 6 more and the try. Starling does it all on his own. And Ricky is pumped up. Little sideways. Horsburgh running backwards. Now straightening. This is tackle 4. Oh, late offload. Timokar is over. Matt Timokar has got to the line. Hudson Young gets the arm outstretched. 2 tackles for the Raiders here to perhaps set up an unassailable lead. Oh my goodness, what a play this is, and it's a try!
For Billy Walters, he just couldn't get down low enough.
Carrigan. Reynolds, the high kick. Here comes Cobbo! Magnificent! Cobbo gets his try. Well, this is it. Any flickering hope. They need a try right here. Reynolds. Oh, yes, it's Arthurs. He's over. And he's got a hat-trick.
How do the Tigers finish this set? 2 more plays left. Luai goes to Galvin. Out the back, Buller. Straightens things up nicely, and Taruva off the right scores the first points for the Tigers. 30 metres out here on a 7-tackle set.
He hasn't had a rest, Terrell May, has he?
No. Galvin cuts one out. Toa again. Oh, what a run! Stop for Toa! time. The referee says it's all good. Tonga comfortably. What a return this is. Jareen Buller has support now. Dewey on the outside. They want to kick back inboard, and Dewey provides it. For Galvin, they're queuing up here. How's the bounce? Sits up beautifully. Oh, the Tigers! They are on! Steps around the advancing Hopgood. It is the last. Tries to invent something, and it might just work out here. Bird. Oh, a diving Iyongi. And a second kick from Galvin to space. How's the bounce? Skelton goes under his man and scores!
The crowd today, 18,362. And I've got to say, Dream Buller's through.
And finds Taruva for the corner. He's over again, Sania Taruva. Stand by for the celebration. The Tigers are roaring. For tickets, head to sydney2025.com. Galvin now. Buller already creative out here. Fainu through. Taruva hunting a hat-trick, and he'll score it. Execution down the right-hand side has been elite. Samrani to play it. Surely this time for Parramatta. Barlaw. Dury, nice hands. Penasini to Russell. He's through. He's over.
It's Curran now who just takes it forward. Not much doing as far as width in this set. Now the last play. Sexton through Burton. Quick hands. Lovely ball. Montoya will get there. Now Sherry back towards the middle. He had Tracy there. He tips it onto the fullback. They had a surplus of numbers on that right-hand side. Last tackle now. Goes out to Salmon, who shows it. He found some space. More of it coming right here. Burton, a quick shift. Kickout winding up again. Runs towards Campbell. Now Burton with another offload from Kickout. He sees some space. He's got support. Kickout for Burton. And no doubt about the contact.
Gee, their right defence for the Titans are getting bombarded. Just hanging on.
That's how close Josh Curran has gone. He thinks he scored, and he has. They're on track for that, maybe a bit more. Here is Campbell. Comes out to the left-hand side. Nice ball from Kelly, and then Khan Pereira skipping down the touchline. Things have swung a little bit here as far as momentum is concerned.
Yeah, here we go now. Just watch out for Brimson. Through the middle of the ruck, he's the man.
And then a quick shift out towards Khan Pereira, who will stroll away. He has a double. Kelly and also Khan Pereira are able to do for the Titans at the back end of that opening 40. So man goes to 5/8. Kick here down to Khan Pereira, who juggles it. Hayes gives it to Preston. Back through man, then Sexton. Kick out charging hard. Boy, he's been on a tear tonight. He'll play it for money. Good stop by Cleese Haas. Here's Kurt Mann. One ball from dummy half. From Jojo. Comes back to Keanu Kinney. And then Cleese Haas taking them on. Good stop there by Hayes. Quick play the ball. Charging hard. Tino Fa'asuamala-awi. And goes out wide. Now Sami. He links up back on the inside here with Kenny, and now he's away. Runs towards Tracy, skips past him. He's got support. Jojo Fafita is there. What a cracking Gold Coast Titans try. Boy, put a red line under that statement. Here's Wilson now, away down the sideline. Thermal can't get to him. Tracy backing up. Now you can celebrate. Listen to the noise.
It goes away to Hughes, now cut. Oh, good tackle.
Last one, let go!
Nearly a try-saving effort. McLean and Yo got over there. Short side right. Hughes, Pappenhausen, Anderson back against the grain and scoring. Secured safely in the tackle. 11 away. Just in from touch. Munster with the ball. Here's Katoa. Oh, the kick's pinpoints. It couldn't have been any better. Now Kenny, now Smith, now Yo, now Cole, Jenkins for Tunor, for Alamotti. A sweeping backline movement results in Penrith first. Mitch Kenny for Cole, the ball was nearly knocked out. Here's Jenkins, they've got them stripped again, Alamotti. Oh, this is tight. It's very tight. They like it. McLean, it's a trick play from the scrum. It opened up, they parted, and Penrith have got it. They're locked up. Can you believe this? Amazing.
Oh. Trick play off the scrum.
Gabbed by Jack Cole, who rushes back to second marker. Munster with a kick. It's brilliantly weighted. That is such a good kick by Munster. He gave Coates plenty of room to come sprinting through. Carmen Kamita with a great change of angle and an offload to McDonald. Desperation denies the try on this play, but maybe it's coming now. Hughes floating over the top. He finds Wishart, and the Storm have got another. Has a look at the big men in defence. Grant comes over to fix him up. Great passing. Yoda Smith now to Lungy. Now Casey McLean. Oh, Brian Cobb. Oh, the Panthers have dragged one back again. Hughes, Munster, Pappenhausen. Another pinpoint kick from the champion, number 6. And Pappy has got another try. He slipped over and lost a bit of momentum. Munster was there, tackle 4. They've got to find a try here, Penrith, and they've got a chance out wide if they can get the ball there. Garner, top, oh yeah!
Wow! He's off the field after 20 this week. Watson, Leniu, good footwork. Suspect little pass perhaps there from Connor Watson, but he got away with it. There's Watson again. Now White! And it's a try to White! Egan. Metcalf, line up here. Leotawa can go for the line and succeed. Last for the Warriors. Metcalf in position. Kick from Harris to Vida. Oh, yes! Chanel Harris to Vida. Egan. Looking for some room to play some football. Metcalf. Great hands, they've got Gloucester. Overlap.
Pates. Reynolds kicking for Gajewski. Got it! A set play from Brisbane. Great kick from Reynolds, and Jack Gajewski scores a try against his former club.
Griffin, get up!
10 away. Fresh set of 6 here for Brisbane. Numbers to the left. Reynolds goes himself, throws the dummy, scores. Adam Reynolds is over for Brisbane. They extend their lead. To the second half by North Queensland. Good run there from Hess, setting up a kick from well inside their Brisbane territory. And, well, the Cowboys have got it. This will be played on for them. It's been all North Queensland the last 5 minutes. Dearden plays in motion. Drinkwater, Taulagi got there. Brilliant finish, Murray Taulagi. Carrigan goes to Reynolds. Reynolds with options. Walsh loops a beautiful ball. Magical pass to Jesse Arthurs, who scores his 6th try in 4 games for Brisbane. Hetherington playing it for Brisbane. Here's Haas. Payne Haas! You're not going to stop Payne Haas! Suncorp erupts. He likes that one, the big fella. Held it up. Now it's been put down and picked up here by Purdue. The race is on. He gets away from Walsh. Boy, he's got some toe. Jackson Purdue goes the length of Suncorp Stadium and scores a try for North Queensland.
Anytime he's within 20 or 30 of the line. From Brayley. Comes back through Trindle. Hines is there. They've got them. Hines runs all the way himself. Coming back towards the middle. Dallas Duncan was there. Now Hines again. On the angle, he is the best. Brings it back. An escape. Kennedy for Ero. Up against Ravalawa. Beats him. Beats the cover of Kepi. Kennedy is there. He won't need him. What a try. Coming late. Tass runs straight past him. Ero's there again. Ero to the corner. Gray coming. A pass back infield. Mulatalo has it. Shovels it to Hines. There's still a chance. Mulatalo. Kennedy! What a defensive day he has had, Jai Gray. But it's the Sharks again. Trindle running to the corner, sliding in, and he has scored. Played between the 20s for the most part. In the second half, here's Walker grubbering, beautifully weighted, and Whiten is there. They have points at last.
The work of Teague Wilton defensively this afternoon has been ultra impressive until that
Out
moment.
there, mate. Play on.
And now Humphreys a quick tap off the back of the penalty. They were outside the 10, so he could do that there.
Now Marshall King on no markers. That's an invite. He is always going to take Jeremy Marshall King. They're only 10 away. 2 tackles left. Tabi Waifito Katoa this time goes outside and it just opens up for Bostock. Tigers closing in. Coruscant to Luai. Luai showing and giving it to Bowler. On it goes. Taruva is over. The big names from the Tigers combine. Nicarima. Oh, beautiful pass. Saifidi onto it. Onto Farnworth. That's another Dolphins try. Lovely pass to put Saifidi away. That's just class from the Dolphins.
There's an inside the 20. Wind seems to be getting stronger here. Katoa.
Nicarima sees the line, goes for it, and, well, he's close to being over. Involved. Boy, he can make some tackles. Ray Stone. Bird. Close. Plath all over him. Last. De Silva goes for it and gets there. Talon De Silva has scored the try. Bird is the 16. Luai now for Coruscant. Coruscant to Galvin. The floating pass. They've got numbers. Tola, early ball. Taruva got it down. Taruva is in. Sania Taruva. Last tackle. Again, they go the short side. Crash play. Safer got over. And he's claiming it. Tigers in front. Tigers have hit the front. Mays in the middle. Well, Luai was back. Coruscant goes himself, goes for the line and scores the game-clinching try. Appy Coruscant has taken over this contest.
Tino on the run. Oh, offload to Beauty. Campbell, offload on the bounce. Kitty with it. Kitty's ball on the outside then to Fafita. Tino goes again. What did they give him in that 3 or 4 minutes on the sideline? He's come back out. Must be a super pickle juice or something. Now Campbell will run at them. Campbell will score for the Tigers. So now Verrills, left side. Campbell, little straight for Farmer. Ponga straight for Farmers. Has got it down. Bo Farmer. Yes, Knights have the bye next week. Titans against the Roosters. Friday night, exclusive on Fox League, the 6 o'clock game. High ball down to Marju, no short thing. He's lost it. Fafita picks it up for the Tigers. Third tackle, Knights, Brady, and Cogger. There's Ponga, quick hands. Kent straightens up, offloaded. Ponga must score, got the best. Newcastle get their first points.
Change of direction. Josh Curran chopped down by Hopgood. Then the ball plants. Hopgood wanted that to be an error, but the referee let it roll. Saluka Fafita is over! Right under the black dots. Oh, Jack Williams eyed the try line and Connor Tracy came from the clouds. Barlaw flicks it out the back. It's on the left lane for Penasini! And Parramatta have their opening try. They go to Sexton. Hayward, through the hands they go. Sherry took on Lomax and breezed past him. Bronson Sherry makes a statement. Man. Runners in motion. Tracy. Wilson does it in that corner again against Parramatta. It's the King's birthday revisited. Now Brown through the hands. Iongi finds his winger. Anoka! A try on debut in blue and gold, and it lifts the joint.
Good tackle again by Ethan Strange. He's been outstanding. Garrick for the corner. They'll deny him, or have they? He'll plant it down, and Grant Atkins says he got there. Last play here, Cherry Evans from the 30, puts it up. Brooks chasing through. Pressure on Weeks. It's still there. Fogarty couldn't clean it up. Guess who pounced? Ethan Bullymore. So Nicholson on this right-hand side as Cherry Evans hooks it back across his body. More pressure here on Weeks. Lalo is there. More contact. The ball went down. Now Brooks. He leaks up with yes. He'll get himself back in the line, and it's 13 on 13 once again, but he's a big winger at the moment now. Bullymore looking for a hat-trick, a metre short. He'll play it quickly. Simpkin dives in from dummy half. He got there as well. He came up quickly. Olakawatu standing, gets an offload away. Hopewadi out to Garrick. Could he get it down? I don't know that he did. The ball there appears on the ground. Simpkin for Cherry Evans, grubbers. Garrick looking for a hat-trick. What a night for the new dad. It's a bombing raid from Manly on this Sunday night at Brookie. Cherry Evans out to Garrick. He might get 4 or 5. Here he is! Ruben Garrick. Mooney well handled. Manly determined to keep a clean sheet here. Flat pass came from Nicholson, and then Fogarty chipping over the top. A beautifully weighted kick for Seb Chris. Feeded back to Fogarty, looking for a second try. Josh Papali'i fires it out the back, and pushing up in support, as always, is Hudson Young. They get the penalty.
Tallis Duncan! A wide open gap, which was only stopped because of some Kenny desperation. Pass out to Walker, a dig in behind. Kaloa Matangi dives on the kick. They look on tonight. It is un-Penrith-like, and it is under pressure in the early skirmishes. Walker to Gray. Johnston! You can strike another try off the tally. By Lindsay Smith around the legs. They're really backing up for more work. He's been really busy off the bench. He's got to the line. The Panthers surround the ball, so he can't get it on the turf, but they are just about to bang the door down again. Keon Kaloa-Matangi's got his second try. There's Marmaz Ellis. He goes to Havili. What an impact off the bench.
They're in trouble here on the left.
Flat pass, Moale. They're just crashing straight through the middle of them. Good read, Alamotti came flying in. Made the tackle out of necessity. Now Gray scurrying from dummy half and getting another try for South to make it 28-0. Here's Henry. That's a determined run. Jack Cole, Liam Martin, through and over. With real determination. Jack Cole off the left boot, comes back to Smith. He's got Schneider around there. He thought about a kick. Schneider off the bench and on the try-scoring sheet. And only the sin bin stopping him from going 80 minutes on the backup. Henry, a metre away from the line. Here's Schneider. This is Cole, and some space opens up for Cole to go over and score.
Cleese Haas has been good on that right edge with Campbell. Now the short side, Smith, cut-out ball, Nwanga Nituasi. He is big and powerful. Verrills, the former Rooster, comes back to Campbell here, stays alive. He had Campbell Gillard pushing up. Quick play the ball. De Groot charges at them, spun his way in. Great piece of play. It's Radley, comes out to Townsend. First man option was Wong, wrapping, Radley heaves it across the top. Play on, here for Young, who spins. He got the ball down. It looked like it was on the line, and the referee agrees. Smith to go to the line. Intercept taken by Jaden Campbell. He's got 60 to go. Crumbing across the field. Toya trying to reel him in. Campbell, though, won't be caught. He'll run away and score. It's Campbell Gillard at first receiver. Campbell is floating around at the back here on the open side. Instead, De Groot. Quick hands! Forget the one. They'll get 4. It is the number 4 as well in Phil Sami. Only 2 away. Last play, though. And now Tino Fast
Suamala-Aui, fresh man on the field. The Roosters went missing. The Roosters take on the Rabbitohs in round 5 out there at Accor Stadium. Ball put down here, cleaned up by Brimson. He'll run away. Get your streamers out on the Gold Coast. Pop the corks as well.
Might get an opportunity very soon, but they're going to the other side of the field now. Short ball to Gajewski. Can he find the man on his outside? He sure can. Shibasaki. That's wonderful football from Brisbane. Opening try. The battle for Brisbane goes the Broncos' way. Pakes has options. Set and restart. Corey Pakes. Pakes will slide over and score. Brisbane go back to back. Nikarima to dummy half. Katoa throwing dummies. Kafusi wants someone to pass it to. Finds Plath. And the Dolphins hit back. Ricky, lovely footwork. Breaks free. Jordan Ricky. Just couldn't find his support. Herbie drags him down. Big opportunity now for Brisbane. Stags. Katoni. Welcome back to the NRL. Katoni Stags. Walters. Reynolds. Hunts. Oh, lovely from Walsh to Shibasaki. He's on the double. He's got it. Oh, here we go. Down the short side they go, and no one's going to stop. Jake Amarillo over the halfway line. But here comes Cobbo across. It's all going to be in vain. And the Dolphins, they've got a pulse.
But it's funny how it so often works. Did they score the first try right here? Ilias dummies. Now Flanagan numbers. Beautiful for Valentine Holmes. Running off Gutho. Clint Gutherson. Spotted by Peter Goff. Now Wishart dummying to the line. It opens up for Ryan Pappenhausen. Running off Eli Katoa. It's a fantastic assist for the right edge forward. Benson had a brief 2-on-1. The scramble from Melbourne solved that. Now Little! Oh, Jacob Little catches them unaware out of dummy half.
Has been the order of his season. Great pass to Starling, but a desperate tackle down low. Robson saves it. Now Tarpany. Tarpany strolls over. That's 2 gone. Robson goes back to the left. McIntyre to Dearden to Drinkwater. Opens up for Taulagi, and finally the Cowboys get their try. Dearden. Drinkwater. Clifford. Changing direction, Clifford. Bounces over and scores. Wonderful individual try. Last tackle, great set from North Queensland. High kick from Dearden. The nerves should be jangling. Clifford's done it again. Stunning catch. Back-to-back tries. 1 tackle left for the Cowboys. Got to go right. They have. Drinkwater pokes it in. Oh, pinballs away. Clifford away. Derby's over. Cowboys score. But Purdue with a bit of interest in that tackle as well. The high kick now from 30 out. Fogarty. Oh, what a catch! Xavier Savage has come from the clouds. Here it comes down to Strange. Gets a little tangled up there with the winger Tamale. Ball play, Tamale! Oh, great tackle, Clifford, but he falls off and Tamale gets close. And this is a try. Another great run from him. He's had a couple of beauties tonight. 2 tackles left. Dearden, he'll have a go. Dearden is over, and he gets it down. He takes Owen Paddy all the way. And Tom Dearden.
4 tackles, Canterbury. Money, left side. Hayward, flat pass. Preston, juggle! Hey, Preston! Closing in on 100 metres. McInnes with the ball. That's 3. Brayley, left side. It's Trindle. Right to the line. The 6 and the 7. Hides to Hero. They cracked them open. like an arrowhead formation as Marnie in a dummy half. They do go left. Sexton, Hayward, Preston on to Sherry. Bulldogs score on the left. Watch it again in the replay box as Canterbury attack with Tracy Creighton. He's beaten his man, that's too soft. And there you go, it was Atkinson, the centre. Bulldogs success going left.
Got to give him another crack.
78 game drought almost over there for King. Hayward, Sherry, the run hard at him. Got through Kennedy and scores. Canterbury, they flex.
Sherry Evans had a look up. Tommy Jones in, Garrett for Saab, little bobble beat is away. Oh, support inside, give it to DCE, he doesn't need to. Saab in the corner. Brooks trying to create, look at this gap for Ben Trebojevic. Found Tommy and the try in the corner from Hopewadi. Oh, the Trebojevics combined, unselfish from Turbo. Hopgood had that arm free, but tough to promote it from there. Hello. Oh, off for Hengawi, and game number 200 is over. Parramatta are celebrating, they are on the board. Real depth on the left-hand side. Sherry Evans will use Brooks, runners in motion. Waddell skipped out of a tackle and scores the try. Has a crack, Aoye this time. Still 2 more plays left. Sherry Evans working things out on the right. Brooks on the left. Hopewadi, beautiful. Kola at speed for Manly, and that'll seal the deal, you reckon, on Sunday, Arvo? Scored a really late try a couple of weeks ago against the West Tigers, Parramatta, in the final minute. Oh, beautiful execution. Sean Lane off the grubber from Dylan Brown, and they get another one in the final minute.
9-day turnaround for them. Now Fisher Harris gets the bumper bars up. Comes out here to Pompey, steps away from Bolle, and Galvin beats Buller. He'll reach out and plant it down. What a run. Warriors testing the referee's patience here. They're on top of the line. Coruscant. Inside for Bolle. There's another set restart. He crashes through. He is out of the game behind the dead ball lane. Here's Egan. There's a bit to talk about here in a moment, including this. A Marata Niokore try for the Warriors. 3 tackles gone, make it 4 at the 40 as Galvin holds it up. Seyfarth into space. Galvin on the inside. Outside was Stafford Toa. He'll run away and score. They were first defensively coming into this game with just over 11 points per game. Right on cue, Egan makes a break. Here's Harris to Vita, and then Metcalf. The Tigers' defence shot to bits. And desperate to take him to ground to slow things down. They did that legally, and now Coruscant comes to Fa'inu. Luai for Galvin. Rubbers, a real chance. Fa'atabe converts it. Lovely kick. Go to the right-hand side, Coruscant to Galvin. Oh, that was a flat pass. No better than that. So they punch it in just outside the 10. And they play it through Bolle. Comes through Latu Fa'inu, who sees a huge hole. Halasima is away, showing speed. Coming across, Buller is there. Can't get to him. Halasima beats 2. He kisses, points to the sky, and scores a remarkable try for the Warriors.
Loves that offload in heavy traffic, but thinks against it early in the tackle count. Fogarty straightens, Kaya Weeks underneath to Nicholson. Nicholson, the English back rower! He's crawled his way over the line under the posts. Stopped by Horsburgh and Smithies. Fast play the ball. Riley in his 108th game in succession was the acting half. Hiroti straight through a massive gap. They left a yawning hole. Starling is lightning from acting half, and he kicks in behind, and Hudson Young is a willing recipient. I don't know if he's got it.
He's got it. Look at his face.
The Sharkies close enough to strike it. Great defence. Oh, Negro broke out of the tackle and got the ball down. How strong is he? They had him wrapped up for all money. Tries to break through the defence, but it holds 5 metres short. Starling Across to Fogarty. Chris now got rattled around the ribs, but slipped a beautiful ball away. And Hudson Young's got 2 in the first half. Brayley waiting. Goes to Nico on the right-hand side. Back to Nikora. There's a bit of space there. Nikora throws it on the boot. Once, twice, 3 times. Nikora! It's back to Savage. Savage rolls it through. Timoko chasing. The ball bounces up. Weeks has got it. He kicks it wide. Back to Simi Sasaki.
Good play!
Produced a miracle!
Good play!
In front of the uprights. Looking for first points. 6.5 gone. Here's Dearden out the back. 3-on-2. Drinkwater. Purdue. Good catch and pass in the tackle. And it's Murray Taulagi. The other plays it there. Comes back to Yo now. Cleary holding it, looking for action. And here it is. Jenkins on the left wing. Chased by Clifford. Goes back inside. Casey McLean is there. Terrific play by the Panthers. 5 metres out on the last play from Cole. It comes back to Cleary again. Grubbers looking for the upright. Tough one to handle. Sneaking through. Isaac Tungor is there. Another set of 6 here. Clifford looks out the back. Dearden is there. So is Drinkwater. He sees space. Holds it up. Gives it to Viliami Vailea. And short-handed, the Cowboys have scored 12 on 13. Robson minutes back from the sin bin. As now Garner gets through a hole. Lovely ball by Isaiah Yeo. He just held it up and put Garner through, and they do retake the lead. Coming up quickly. Cole was there to wrap him up with the help also of Luke Garner. Nice stop by the edge forward. Dearden showing it. Finding Drinkwater. Grubbers. Here's Purdue. Gets a perfect bounce to Robson. Finds Dearden. There's some hands out on his left-hand side. A kick by Dearden. And then reaching out. Isaac Tungor couldn't stop it. Taulagi
takes them inside the Westpac red zone. Sandon Smith again. Dynamic. And Sandon Smith, what a moment! Straight through 4 of them for the opening drive. Wong able to cling on and got some help from Butcher. Oh, beautiful! Couple of middle forwards combine, and Junior Totola off the pass from Lockie Hubner, and there's the answer. Slips out of one tackle. Nice pass on the outside for Fiketti. Billy Smith, welcome back to the NRL stage. All of that injury, heartbreak, and now he gives the Roosters the lead and a call. Doing a play there just to set things up in front of the uprights to go left or right. Townsend, Tedesco, hits the lead runner. Oh, lovely pass. Dom Young off Siwa Wong, and the Roosters in a dominant position now. Sullivan. Oh, he's straight through. Jaden Sullivan. Here comes Jai Gray. We're going to be level again. Out of nowhere.
We'll go back down the other end of the field.
Seemingly thinking about one. They want to try. Mitchell, adventurous pass, hits the mark. Something special. Trell has cut out 3 and found his winger with a 20-metre bullet.
And de Belin gets the pass away through Ilias that time, brushed on by Leilua. And even Val Holmes gets the ball away. Gutherson straightens Clint. Gutherson, Gutho! And circle him quickly. Go, 4. Smith, Dylan Brown. Iongi gets away from Sully. It opens up for Josh Adokar. And Ilias demanding the ball to the left, where the Dragons are fanned out. It goes that way. Couchman, here's Flanagan, numbers. Gutherson gets the ball away. Tui Pelotu. Now the ball can't be released by Egan. Here's Flanagan, holding the ball, taking the tackle. Down low, Kautonga out of dummy half, driving for the in goal. It's the 0 tackle. Brown. Now Isaiah Iongi shows it to the outside, goes by himself. They detangle. Last play, Hawkins kicks across the field, out to Tui Pilotu. He missed it, and diving on it, Gideon Kautonga. The Eels.
Toa, nice hands. Averillo to set us again. Averillo back to Osako. The Dolphins are showing promise. Better than promise. Hammer's got the ball. The first try for the season. If the Titans are off their game, turn that into points, Dolphins. Marshall King straight through the front door. In fact, the door is off its hinges. Dolphins 21.5 minutes away, potentially, from their first win of the season. Nikorima, a bomb that has Bostock written all over it, and it ends up in the hands of Plath. One of the more extraordinary achievements of the year so far. Tristan Hope for the Tigers, or playing for the Magpies. Now Plath on to Nikorima. Across field to Kafusi. Able to offload the Dolphins. Too good. New Zealand ball. Tino with the ball. At the camp. Campbell to the Groots. And on. They'll score again. Well, there's one of them. Sabi's over in the corner. And the race against the clock begins.
Yeah, nice work.
Now the Groot, the other rookie there, a dummy half. Nice long spiral ball for Campbell. Brimson, kick. Oh, chicken run through. Brimson's got a back. There's another one. Donahue held up just a few metres short of the line. Broncos and Tigers exclusive to Fox League tonight on Super Saturday. Saifiti, Katoa, the hammer, onto Osako. Now you celebrate.
They open up the left. The dummy again. Now Hunt. Here's the kick. Here's the chase. Here's Jesse Arthurs. They need to take a risk. Tackle number one. Coolers rushed up here. Galvin puts in the kick. And Maui got it! Oh, there's a chancey one. But Buller's in the clear. He shook off Gajewski. He burned Pate. He's got Walsh in front of him. Early ball to Ruba. Taruba scores! Tigers on the board again. Patient set so far. De Silva. Fainu's double pump. Bird chiming in. Buller as well. Tyler, look at it open up, and Tyler cruises over the line. And quickly, the Broncos have used up 4 tackles. Another slow play the ball. Oh my goodness! Arms like Inspector Gadget, Xavier Willison. Corey Jensen, another strong run from him. Brought some real punch off the bench. Left side really poised here. But Willison again, he's got 2. Xavier Willison is in. Good set, last. Oh, chip and chase. Reynolds come to check on the way. Gets the back, and he will score! The old man still has legs, and Adam Reynolds under the posts. Really delayed that pass, Galvin. Didn't like what he saw. Back in field to a flat-footed Sione Fainu. Oh, Sione Fainu straight through and scores! Sione Fainu punching it beyond the 10. Comes to Walsh. Walsh, magnificent pass, and Arthurs gets over. That's beautiful from Reece Walsh. And visions of passing that on as well, but takes the tackle. Now comes to Hunt. On it goes. Staggs drawing into. Cabo down the sideline. Oh, that is a bullet of a pass. All clear. Walters scores. Solid set. High kick. Plenty of hop. And Shibasaki puts pressure. And it comes back here. And he's over. Shibasaki. Buller with footwork. Desperate stuff, Jaden Hunt. Dewey wants it short side. Gets it. The lovely pass. Dials in for a double. Adam Dewey was all over that set.
Beat one defender. Cherry Evans clings to him, and we got some help down low there by Garrick. Still a couple left for the Storm. They're throwing their good stuff at them, and Stefano burrows over. Try scoring whiz for a back rower. 5 away. They're hunting up again, this Melbourne Storm juggernaut. Hughes digs in, Munster steps, evades, gets through, reaches out, scores himself, the champion 5'8". 13 metres away. Cherry Evans called upon to make the tackle. Munster lurking. Hughes, what about that for a ball? That's why he's the Dally M Player of the Year. That's a breathtaking pass. He keeps it alive. Here's Bullimore.
Oh, scramble.
Incredible attack. Remarkable defence. There's still a play to go. Brooks, he'll get there this time. Cole and Manly have got their first try. McDonald half to a gap there. Strong charge by the Melbourne interchange. Tyro. Hughes over the top. Anderson cutting towards the line. Puts it down over. Evans tackle on the 40-metre line. Munster and Hughes punches through. Munster's there on the inside if he wants him. He might have passed a little early, but Pappy's there and he takes off for the line and Melbourne go back again. Tackled under the black dot in front of the Bob Fulton stand. Pappenhausen, Katoa, Anderson, an open passage for try number 3. Here, Toikamanu.
Well, we saw round 1 against Parramatta.
And Bronson Garlick's chasing it.
That's his first touch.
He's just gone out there. He's called the kick off Harry Grant.
Well, this is where they go to work here, Melbourne.
Oh, that's unbelievable. He just stands him up pointlessly. Cherry Evans attacking the line. Brooks holds a pass back. Away now to Kohler. Try number 2 for him.
Yeah, great play here by Luke Brooks.
He's got gifted it to the Brookvale Council or the Ringa Council.
Here's Big Olakawatu. Bending away from Munster, delivering a backhanded ball to Jason Saab, and Manly have gone from one end to the other. We've had 11 tries today on a stunning afternoon in Manly, and Palalo goes steaming towards the corner, dives.
Hetherington and knocks him straight to the ground. There's a Jack special. Sexton kicks out towards the wing. The leap is there from Kiraz, who knocks it back for Curran, who trails through. 12-man team for the next 10 minutes as Preston rumbles forward. This crowd jumping on his back. They want to turn one try into 2 and 2. At times in this game, the Knights' goal line defence has been heroic. Can they do it for one more tackle here? Marnie, here's Courtman this time. This time he's got his try.
Saifidi, passing before the line. Nikarima to the hammer. Now Herbie splits them. He's got support and he's inside. Back inside to the hammer. Wow. Summerton. They're building here, the Panthers. Through a dummy. Then he's tackled there by Fine Fuiaki. 10 away. Edwards to Cleary. Cleary with a kick. Here they come, McLean. Russell King the dummy half. Katoa down the short side to Tabuafido. Lovely ball, Avarillo. He's got options both sides. Goes inside to the hammer, who's on the double. And you're not going to stop hammer, so Tabuafido. 24 Rookie of the Year will play it. 25 away. Nikarima. Tabuafido. Katoa. Here's Avarillo straight through them. Dummied on the inside. Gets it down. Important tackle. Yo was in there. Now Katoa. Kerr. Oh, what a ball! Round the corner ball from Kerr. Now Snyder. Cleary. Good right. Cleary with a kick. And Bostock. Oh, hang on. He hasn't kicked it dead. He's kicked it straight to Moses Leota. It's a case of who wants it for the Dolphins. The hammer does. The crowd wants him to take off. He does take off. Just sit back and enjoy this wonderful sight. What an athlete. The hammer.
Second tackle on a repeat set. De Bellin now, right to the line. They're moving well. Out it goes. Yeah. Home.
Titans this time show us the money. Kristen Tuipolotu. Verrills and Randall. Campbell went short that time. Fafita has offloaded. Well done. David Fafita. Can he tease us all with his skill set? Held there by Verrills. Cook and Ilias and Flanagan. Out it goes. Holmes is there. Sami sprinted in from the wing and got nothing. Contributing to it. Ilias for Flanagan, drifting across. Sully on the outside of his man. Slow to the corner. Again, the Titans are opened up on it. Barul station. Oh, lovely move. Holmes again. Maybe forward. Gutherson to Flanagan. He's on his way. The Saints go marching in. This would be a huge start. Scored the last 3 tries of the first half. They might get the first to the second. They go long. He's over again. Tuipolotu. Couchram's going to go on for Tuipolotu. They can do anything, the boys from Thurul. Here is Ilias. Sule to Sloan. Dragons over again. They've cut him on the left. Kelly does a clean back to Fafita, who goes into beast mode, gets away from Leilua, one-handed offload to Fermor, then away. What about this try? Straight from the kickoff. Campbell's done a lot of that tonight. That's his 19th tackle. Brimson's made 28 tackles tonight. 47 between the halves. Ilias, ball! Egan's over! It's one for Gerringong! He is just a footy player. Jaden Campbell, Howe with it, and bumps away from Ilias. Back in field. Brimson will get there for the Titans. It was very ragged defence from the
Last play, Roosters. Tony Staggs called out of it. And
Oh, what a take! Walsh was underneath it. Billy Smith. Smith intercepts. Cobbo's got it. He's heading for the corner. Here come the chasers. Savala chases, but Cobbo's in.
Plays it just short of halfway.
Now Reynolds down the short side. Held it up beautifully for Hunt. He's got support on his inside. Pakes into Walsh. He'll score under the post. There's a run from Lenu.
On the line, wait.
Now Watson to Desco with a kick. It's a really good kick. Oh, Billy Smith.
To Billy Smith. There's Smiths everywhere.
Release now! All the way back.
And Smith will play it.
Another set restart. Lovely pass. Crichton.
No offload there as they wrapped up the ball. Lenu was in the tackle. Hakes. Reynolds sorting a pass. Pass to Walsh. Lovely ball afters.
There's the try for Brisbane.
Nafahu White. Having a great second stint. Watson running onto a butcher. Has he got there? He sure has.
Bounces off the upright.
Come at Manly through Talakai. Dragged the ground by Brooks. And Ben Trebojevic. Still 2 plays left. Short side play. Oh, brilliant. The cutout pass. The big reach from Stone Street. They show it to him now. Trindle kicks along the ground. Stone Street for 2. It's 2 try assists. Braden Trindle. 2 finishes. Sam Stone Street. Trindle, Hines, Kennedy. And under pressure, Ramey in no room. Tommy Talau raced up. Couldn't stop the offload though. Kennedy still going. Will Kennedy. Now he squirts on some speed. Will Kennedy. Lehigh Hopewadi still the last. Garrick has to do something with it. Standing in the tackle. Now away from Mawene Hiroti. His brother is there. Lalo falls on it. And they conjure something, Manly. Oh, it's been intercepted. Brooks is away. Cronulla chasing. But in vain, Brooks. The little legs are pumping. They're riding him home in the west. It's Willie Pike, thank you very much. 4 tackles down. Now Trindle, Hines holding the ball, hitting Mulatalo, who gets the ball to Mawene Hiroti, and his remarkable strike rate continues. Hines hitting his edge forward at an angle, and Wilton chopped down. Good tackle, Ruben Garrick. Brayley, crash play, Tommy Hazelton. He's a try-scoring specialist. Ronaldo Mulatalo, Talau hits the brakes, and Ronaldo gets his man.
Great work from Ronaldo.
Kohler finding Cherry Evans, and he'll go under the post. Hold on to your hats.
Front man is Totola. Haven't seen Mitchell or Sullivan yet. They're on either side. Here's Mitchell. Gets it on. Aiken's over. Aiken gets his first try as a South Sydney Rabbitoh. Only playing short bursts in 2025. Perhaps that's working for him as Dearden on to Drinkwater. Out it goes Purdue. Early ball, Taulagi muscles his way over. Runs over Isaiah. Jumps over Cotter. And now we get to the last tackle. Sullivan. On it goes. Arrow's over. Come to Papa. Jai Arrow is in. With three bunnies there. Arrow and Sullivan, though, doing the bulk of the work. Last tackle, the poking kick, and it's a try! Sam McIntyre poaches one. Cowboys, rear guard action on their line. Back for Dearden. They're going to work this side over until that pass to Purdue. Dearden, Purdue straight through, and he scores! Purdue, another try for the youngster. Well, Latrell got him out of a jam last week. Can he do something here? Oh, no, not at the moment. Here's Tamalolo on to Purdue, and he's got a quick double. Another South Sydney error. Mitchell on the left here. Surely he gets his hands on it shortly. That's knocked down. That's going to be 6 more. Gray. This could be dangerous. The short pass. Back it goes to Gray. Back in business, South Sydney.
Right, Raymond all over it. Now Starling, they're going to do something close to the ruck. Parramatta just came to a stop, and Tarpany helps himself to the try. Fields defence, runs into Young. That's where the run ends. Hopgood, 15 from the line. Brown will run again, and Dylan Brown will score for Parramatta. Welcome back, Dylan. Wider, Timicor. Russell in front of him. Brown does the job again. Last play, Raiders. Starling for Fogarty to kick low towards the uprights, and his halves partner is there. Shut down Strange. Young and Chris, and offload back to Young. Beautiful play. Choppy close to be proud. Hudson Young scores the try for the Raiders. By Hopgood, really scarred from the match tonight. Through the centre, stuck the Strange, propelled off defenders, swerves away. Support there on the outside. Sasaki got it away. Timoko moving beautifully. Without looking at that scoreboard. Smith, well, he's got rid of the headgear altogether. Russell, back inside, Lane with it, Parramatta, Walker, kicks for the Fox, he needs the bounce, he gets the bounce! And O'Carr scores for Parramatta. Quite poetic, he finishes up with the ball. Raiders with Tamale. They are a chance here. Tamale straight through the front door. That's been knocked down. Play on, jumper pulled. They get the try anyway. And it goes with Fogarty. On for Weeks to kick. Here comes Savage. Oh, the bounce. It got big on Savage. It just popped up.
Coming in to tackle 6.
Oh.
I have no try. Just need to determine if there's a professional foul on Josh Addo-Carr.
Okay.
That's the bounce Canberra got last
Josh
week.
Addo-Carr's actions slow up the run of Xavier Savage. In our opinion, he would have got to the ball before the Parramatta fullback and scored a try. We have a decision.
Paddy, Tarpany. He's in offloading mode now. He's well. Look at that pass! And it's a hat trick. No, the back rowers. Nicholson scores between the two back rowers.
I think, well, here we go. This is why. Look at this.
Strange. Oh, hands onto it. Got it away to Chris. The Green Machine at their best. It's a throwback to the days where Ricky was the halfback.
First couple of minutes, no shortage of excitement. Jerome Hughes, Munster. Braw gets the ball away, Pappenhausen. Now they go on Howarth and Xavier Coates. Jerome's third of his career. Found themselves right on the attack. Utoa Kamanu getting better with each game. Now Harry Grant, King goes in.
Starting to get a bit tight around the ruck now. The Warriors, a lot of offloads in that set.
Munster goes high. It'll be a contest won by Xavier Coates, who gets the ball back for Sean Blaw. Katoa.
Put him on the ground. Try and slow that play the ball down.
Liero finding King, who found a hole. Goes back to his fellow middle forward. Here's Howarth. Standing, flicking the ball away to Pappenhausen. Pappenhausen looks to offload and does. Sean Blaw, now Xavier Coates. Egan can't go with him. There are purple jumpers everywhere. And here's one of the best. Just accelerates towards the defenders. And takes the tackle from Charles Nickel-Klukstad. Grant, Pappenhausen, numbers again. A long ball. Grant Anderson goes on a Sunday stroll. Last play, and it's with Harris Tavita to kick. It will come down just short of the goal line and be gathered by the Warriors. Great take, Lecker, Halasima. Wishart. Now Munster, Pappenhausen. Quick hands from Howarth, beautiful. Away down the sideline. Xavier Coates accelerates for the end goal and finds his target. Just running at the biggest bodies in the Melbourne team is Metcalf, tamed to Alpiki, Grubbers, and it's fielded by Moses Leo and lost, somersaulting his way onto the ball, Rocco Berry.
They backed up that performance against Manly on their home ground last week. That's what would have been the focus.
Harris Tavita finding Metcalf, and Metcalf pulls his way through the line. There's another try for the Warriors in the second half.
Eating up the metres again this afternoon is Terrell May. Galvin, Buller, good hands, Taruba down the wing, he's over to score!
And you, Freddie.
We're going to have to contend with the new West Tigers Bruise brothers, Royce Hunt and Jack Bird.
Stafford Tower punching into the clear. It looked like there was a little bit of inevitability about that. Buller kicking in behind. How good's that? Jareem Buller. Sublime skill. Oh, he's a talent.
Best one-on-one. They're impossible.
Luai for Dewey. Dear, oh dear. The Knights have simply made it impossible for themselves today. Sharp kicking in behind. Taruba gets back. Knocks it back in the direction of Newcastle, and Fletcher Sharp. He gets tackled by Tavanga in combination with Nathan Brown. Gutherson over the top, it'll be a try. It's another one for Sloane. He's got 5 in his last 5 games. Dan Brooks has had a lot of involvement and played. Oh, they dropped the ball. Sloane! Look out! Sloane sprinting over the halfway. Garrick's coming. Forget about it. He's off. He's gone. Sloane's gone the distance.
Skill. I don't know what players out has to do with catching and passing the ball.
Here's a chance. They should score. They've got to try back. Kohler supporting Talau after a great pass to set up an overlap. 6 short of halfway. Cherry Evans and Brooks combining. Oh, Hopewadi with pace. Kohler's there. Bentrabojevic is there. Manly are going to lock this thing up. Oh, Gutherson. That's a good run. The little man looking dangerous here. Ilias back to where the ball is played. Here's Jacob Little. He's through a hole. He's over the line. He got it down. But Manly in attacking kick territory here. Cherry Evans on the right edge. Sends it up out wide. He's got Saab the lead. He grabbed it out of the air and he scored, Jason Saab. How about that one?
Set restart. And Curran with the footwork is over the try line. Josh Curran scores try number 1,000. Sexton, Walker up quickly in his face. The two number 7s go at it.
Great hustle, Cody Walker.
Keeping it in that central channel for King. Right under the black dots for Crichton. Puts the head down. Early ball for Carraz. Stands up Tass. He's got support inside. They'll stroll over. Tupouniua for the Bulldogs, who are dominating here on Good Friday. Todd, just his third game in first grade, able to break through for some close contact meters. Now Tracy, no look pass for Preston. Drags over Cody Walker and gets the footy down. A day where so much history has occurred. Sexton. Duncan made an important tackle with Whiten from close range. Hayward's service provides the opportunity for Sherry to make it 30 for the Dogs.
Munster goes to Hughes. Hughes kicking for Bradley, ready for takeoff. Oh, yeah, what a take. Munster, Bloor, quick hands, Howarth, Coates. Too easy in the end for Melbourne, but beautifully executed. And Xavier Coates scores in the corner. Zarko came in, went whack, had a bit of help as well as Pappenhausen. Oh, he's too good. He's too clever. He's too quick. Ryan Pappenhausen. Okay, Nichols goes to the milestone man, Kerr. Out the back, lovely pass. Nikorima dancing with them. He gives it to Gilbert. Gilbert back to Kerr. Kerr. And he'll be caught short. Last play, Dolphins. Big moments in this contest late in the first half as Katoa, a crossfield kick for Bostock. He got a catch on it. Brilliantly done.
In that opening game, Jamie actually scored like a 70-metre special.
Here's Farnworth. Out the back, Nikorima. There's a gap and he goes through. Lovely pass on the inside. Ray Stone shows it, gives it away on the outside. Oh, good tackle in the end. Had to be made. Sean Bloor on Fino Fuiaki. Now Stone. Katoa. Oh, held it up beautifully. Oh, that is just brilliant. Jogging back into the line now as Katoa kicks the hammer, chasing it through. Gets a catch on it. Tabuafino. Oh, Ray Stone's got a double. He'll be made to play it. 10 away from the line. Big opportunity for the Dolphins again as the kick comes through. Nikorima.
Stop it.
Donahue to Katoa. Kicks. Bradley. Oh, he lost it. Into the arms of Farnworth. Herbie! With the dive into the corner. And he stopped 11 metres away from the line. Last play. Can they get a consolation try? Kick across field for Bradley. And he'll grab a double.
Put Willison on his backside. Now here's a little dab, and Walters is through for a simple try, and the Broncos hit the front early. 6 again for the Warriors for that Payne Haas infringement. Halasiva!
Come on, go! Last tackle!
Last play here. There's Barnett. Messi from the Warriors. Might work out here. Corsi! That's a bonus try. Potential overlap, but looked clunky, and it's picked up here by Kurt Capewell. Metcalf right there. Capewell! Oh!
Oh, it's a mighty snipe.
Aristavida. Oh, it's Nukote. Nukote! There's another one for the Warriors. Pates waits at dummy half. Now Reynolds. Walsh, good hands. That's really good. Arthurs! Arthurs is there. Another try for Jesse Arthurs. Still plenty of tackles for the Broncos here. Lovely pickup from Reynolds. Corsi going back and still alive.
Liam Henry was important there. Now swung to the open. Sandon Smith Tedesco. Mawanganita was there. Then the flick. Tupou! Tupou in the corner! Yo. Oh, driven into the ground. Bread and butter for Radley. Right side again. Cleary. Edwards. Surely. Yes. Alamotti scores. Penrith hit back. And that's solid defence from White on Papaniti. Here's Cleary. Cleary at the line. Edwards. They're doing it again. Comes to Alamotti. And the Panthers have their second try. A big one. Happy to take the tackle with one left. Kenny pokes it in. And this could be a try. Oh, yes. Isaiah Papali'i has scored for Penrith. The whole back line is on the left here of this scrum. And now they break to the short side. Little out. Toya is going to score. It's shades of Barber in the 2016 grand final. Such simplicity. He got a little touch. He wanted a hell of a lot more. The kick from Cleary is shallow. Might be tricky, though. Might be real tricky. Leota bats it back. Now comes to Yo. The kick hits the post. And this could be a Talangi try. Right foot step until he's chopped down for Kenty. With the tackle, Kenny to Yo. Yo to Smith, out the back to Lungy. That's Penrith beauty. That's gorgeous. And Dylan Edwards gets over. As it just murdered, the lights just flickered there. Now comes to Edwards. Edwards with bodies in motion. Talangi on. And McLean's going to get his way over. He's over and scoring. Casey McLean.
15 metres away from the line. Weaver back to Fasua Mala'awi. He was in the game early, 7th match in the NRL. Now Brimson, a dig which bounces up beautifully for both Fermor. And Adrian finish it off tonight. Now it goes back to Weaver. A bomb from 35 metres out to the corner of Tamale. The challenge was fantastic from Fafita. With Haas, Jolliffe, Isaac Fasua Malawi back on deck today. Has only had the 7 minutes of footy this year. Brimson kick and chase. He's going to win it as well. AJ Brimson at his best. His back row for Canberra between them. Nicholson and Young, the back rowers. 9 tries this year. And nice exchange here. Fogarty to Strange. Overlap is there. Speed to finish it off. Tamale goes over for the Raiders. Titans goal line defence on show here. Starling, left side. Fogarty. Beautiful ball. That is wonderful. Hudson Young running off Morgan Smithies. His 10th carry, would you believe, at a Mariota there for the Raiders. Starling, left, Smithies, Fogarty, straight run, Raiders, Strange over, the Raiders! Brimson there to make the tackle. Last it is, 11 metres away. From Weeks to Fogarty, it's a standard bomb. Across field, Chris is there! What a catch! Sebastian Chris. Canberra having to lock up the ball here. It could be one offload that produces the try for Tino. Weaver, nice play. Beautiful hands, Kelly. Now Fitzgibbon. He's got his first in the NRL. Strange. Dummy to Young. Gives it to Chris. Defence holds solid. Weaver's 19th tackle of the day just there. Paddy, they're going to run it straight. Look at this fella. Hudson Young.
Hit hard by Leo Thompson on play number 5. Hines in position for a kick. He takes them on. Good step, evades Crossland, and away to Oregon Corfusi. And the front rower is the first try scorer against the grain. Great tackle, Crossland.
Brilliant defence.
2 try savers, either sides of the field. Kafusi for a double, offloading out the back. McInnes keeps it alive. Brayley, Fanua Blake. The 2 props have scored the first 2 tries, and that's a cracking try. So look at the Sharkies. Are out deep and wide, and they've got an overlap through the hands. Stone Street in the corner.
Well, this is unforgivable.
Crossland's gone down underneath the post. Something's happened to him.
Oh, he's out of action. Tyson Gamble, Kalen Ponga, Bradman Best, catching, passing. Here goes Mars. Yeah, he crashes over. Oh, it's an intercept straight to Ramey and away to Stone Street. He goes to the speedster. And you can call off the chase. Back underneath Rudolph from Trindle. He's able to play this fast. He left the two markers lying on the ground, so Brayley goes to town. Enrolls a kick in behind. Kennedy! Brilliantly worked. You could see that try coming from the moment they got the ball.
Brilliant play.
Castle Marju up inside the 30. No one's going to stop him. He gets it over the top. Greg Marju's playing with them.
The Beast.
Trindle digs in, goes across to our man who we've been glowing about throughout the coverage, Malweni Haroti, another try. Frizzell over the top, Kai Pearce-Paul, there's another offload and Schiller scores.
They're moving quickly into position. Iongi, Smith, across. There's Brown, Moses on his outside this time, over to Adokar, here goes the Fox, here's the reaction! Centrefield with May, Ole, a step, he's 5 from the line, that's the 4th. It's good enough from Parramatta though, Coruscant to May, that's not good enough, Coruscant, infield, Bird, May, Luai, overlap left side, Buller, Naden takes them on, offloaded off his knees, play on for Buller. I haven't got a drama with the pass. Here goes Parramatta's way. Brown, Moses across and brings his fullback into the play and opens it up. Iongi, a star who is getting better by the week. Taunu was able to hang on, that was Sione. Now Smith. Early chance, Parramatta this second half. Walker and Moses. Well, he's made a recovery to Alagi, and that makes a farce of the report, to be honest. And a dummy half, a little wrestle from the dummy half. He loses his headgear. There would have been a triple movement had he scored. Now they'll go again at a dummy half, and Tuivasa-She's got it down. The big front rower, the man who just... Now Smith, Walker. And Brown, this is good again, Parramatta, Iongi and Russell, onto Adokar, the speed is on there, Parramatta! Oh, this is a return! Held by Tuilagi, still with the Tigers, last tackle, Luai, kick through, chases aplenty, back they go, Seyfarth has scored for the West Tigers! They lose their dummy half, Seyfarth's pass will want to be good, goes high, Dewey, May, Luai, kick again, kick through again, the Tigers are there front, and he got there!
Well, they took some scrambling then from the Tigers with Adokar, the ball in his hands, they shifted to the right side.
Moses kicks, Simonson all on his own, just needs a bounce, Simonson gets the bounce! Just to give the grandstand finish. Coruscant, Bolle, Dewey, flat, Seyfarth, no one, Adokar is away! He'll win the Stole gift, he'll win this match!
Salmon was in the tackle along with Curran. Had a bit of help there as well as Reynolds. Straight and hard goes Xavier Williston! If you don't mind, in the starting side, what a start for Brisbane. Willison, the youngster. Walters, Reynolds, now Carrigan, that passes forward. Allowed to play on, it is play on for Brisbane! And they are going to get a try through Adam Reynolds, who's over.
He's hurt his shoulder.
Try saver, last play Brisbane. Reynolds kicks across field, the Mariner back in the NRL and back scoring tries. Tries a pass to Hetherington, and Hetherington's wrapped up 22 away.
Huge play, Ben Hunt.
Reynolds to Cobbo. Cobbo into the line. Lovely pass, Sibasaki. Brilliant footy, Brisbane.
Wait now, Lee. Square, Josh. Go, 4.
Now Haas. Payne Haas. Turns, offloads. Reynolds kicks. Guess 4. It's Mariner. Take 2. Stopped by Crichton.
Hold. Go, 2.
Now Carrigan passing him the line was a late pass. Hunt to Arthurs. Oh, it's just getting better and better. Jesse Arthurs in the corner. Now Sexton passing just before the line. No way through this Broncos defence so far for the Bulldogs. Now Burton, kick out, lovely ball, and they're in. Marcelo Montoya.
That's better.
And here's the contest. Carraz gets a catch on it inside, and there's a try. The Bulldogs have got another one. The second try of the half through Preston.
Just have a look at contact here, okay?
He'll play it 5 away from the line. Now Sexton. Haywood. Kick out calling for it. He gets it. Gets a pass away, and the Bulldogs have got their third. Bronson Zeri with the try.
Let's train once. Lighten the load off, mate.
Calm down, Madge.
Here's the last play of the game. A kick, and Billy Walters will put an exclamation mark on this one for the Broncos.
Sandon Smith in the wide. Savala, Tedesco, great hands again. Tupou down the left-hand wing. Steps inside, and Sandon Smith dealing to repel the Roosters' charge here. Valatai Holmes up and in defence. It's bounced away to the young gun. Sione Finau. He's charging. He's running out of legs, but he gets there. Radley for Smith. Sandon to Billy Smith. Billy from one side to the other. It was a pressure pass, but the outside Dragons defence have all come off the wing, and it's left a passage for Marky Mark.
He could have been anything.
Oh, hand on that. And it's bounced back towards the Roosters, and Smith stands up Gutherson and points to the sky as he dashes away to score.
Played that really well. So fast out of dummy half.
Here's a chance. It's another great opportunity into the backfield. A dummy around by Steed. Steed sprints away to score on his Anzac Day debut. What a try to the young fella.
Well, he was watching Sandon Smith earlier.
Flanagan, Leilua, Gutherson. Here's a chance around the corner. Val Holmes. Holmes trying to position his support. Gets it back. Kyle Flanagan is there. Savala playing on. Sandon Smith back on the field. They rushed in, and it opens up. He throws it on the boot. Savala trying to get through. It's a try to Teddy. He's got another Anzac Day 4-pointer.
Great scramble again.
Couchman holds him off. It's taken a Rooster hand. The referee missed it, but Sloane steps into open space and scores under the sticks.
Yeah, well, that's what you miss when he's not playing at fullback.
The Dragons have a Saturday night clash against the West Tigers. He's over for another one, Teddy.
Well, how's he score here?
Because he never, ever gives up.
Well, there's 3 defenders.
I need all that Leichhardt spirit.
Radley, Teddy, he's got support. It goes away to Hugo Savala. What a moment for him.
Nice tackling that time from the Knights, though. Last play now for the Warriors. Here's Harris Tavita. Tawa. And a batter back. Catewell. Here's Pompey. Pompey! Here's a kick from Harris Tavita. It's come off the side of his boot a little bit, but it's awkward. Oh, what a pass there from Pompey! And that's a try! Jackson Ford in his 50th! Well tackled there by Jack Cogger, though. Got all of Luke Catewell. That ruck speed again is really good. Here's Metcalf. Pluck! And it's Ford again! What's he driving tonight, Jackson Ford? Here's Cogger. Now Ponga again. Here's Gungai, almost getting through the gap. Gangai's got the pace. Brilliant! And it is James Schiller going over to score for Newcastle. Good try by the Knights. Tuopicky! Great tackle again from Schiller. And Egan scores the try. Warriors looking for the killer blow. That's Metcalf. Can't quite link up there with Pompey, who again makes something from nothing. It's not like Frizzell was playing badly in the first half either. Here's Crosland. Cogger. That's a great ball. And that's Brodie Jones over to score.
Is there space to be exploited? Melbourne get adventurous for the first time. Little stumble by Farlongo. Breezes around Jai Gray and sets it up for Pappenhausen, who always scores against South Sydney. A week or two. Sullivan on to Gray. Oh, Kaloa Matangi on the outside. Kind ricochet for Whiten. The only South Sydney player today with a positive record in Melbourne, and they do hit back here. Duncan moving it on to Sullivan on the outside for Whiten. Got rid of Meaney and Trysover. Slacks out. How does the referee see this? Because Bentley Harpe picks up the scraps. Was it
funny game, Rugby League? Changes his mind all the time.
3 minutes to go before the break. Pappenhausen, lovely ball. One more pass and in the corner. Coates gets another try at Amy Park.
92 to 68. And they've lost 4 of them. 4 second half.
Katoa, like a thief in the nights. Takes it away from Bentley Harpe, who thought, where's the footy gone? Meaney with space. They want the kick back inboard. They're queuing up. Through the hands will work. Tyron Wishart. Oh, support everywhere he looked. And Meaney pulled the right rein.
The late offload.
Letting his defenders on the left know. Keep an eye on the fullback, but they're going away from him to Sullivan. Gray should ice this, and does for Whiten. There's a pulse for South Sydney, but they want to get on with it.
Backing back. Finds Dearden. Now to Drinkwater on the run. Shot past Nene! No! Great tackle. Weaver as well as the winger in for Feeder. Now it comes through to Clifford, and Clifford's over. They couldn't hold on any longer the time. Play the ball as well. Final tackle. Here he comes, Weaver. Can he drop this on a dime? Up they go. It's taken now by Sami. Fafita work to do, but he'll get there. Jojo Fafita scores, and the Titans hit back. Robson there along with McLean, and Robson up quick smart this time. Here it comes to Weaver. Straightening. Brimson. Beautiful pass. Furmore away. Gets it on to Kelly. That's a classic try. And Kelly... Verrills. Ba'asuma Alawi. Line baller. Here's Furmore. He's away and he's over. Pass is cleared. Good driving run over the 20. Robson gets it on. They've got momentum here. Did it. On it goes Nene. Yes, Nene scores. Oh, it's so predictable. Can he get inside? Yes, he can. They're coming at him. No. He's taken down again. This time Tino. 12 away. Padu's not destined to score. Now it comes to Dearden. They've got him on the ropes. Out it goes, and it's a try to Derby. Here it comes left side. Drinkwater with the little step. Purdue early ball. Taulagi straight through. Taulagi's away. Comes to the fullback to Group. Then the pass Dearden. Dearden gets it on. And now it's Purdue and he's over. And this time he does get over the line. From 20 metres out, the left side is stacked here for North Queensland. Dearden. Drinkwater. Out it goes. Nene is over. And he has got that down. Jolliffe is back, but he doesn't look right in the middle of the field. Robson goes himself. Robson takes the Groot all the way. Robson is claiming it. It looks like a try. Then a pretty good stint on the bench too, so he's fresh. Out it comes for Clifford. Dearden, he's everywhere, Dearden. Then the floating pass. Derby for the corner. Yes, sir! Robert Derby gets a double. 2 metres out. They got another one in him here. 5 tries already in this half. Out it comes to Drinkwater. Then the Murray Taulagi. Then gets the pass. Clifford rolls in the kick. Rolls in the kick. Derby's got 3! But the game's over, but the kid might have a hat-trick here, but he's lost it over the line. Or has he?
Yeah, it's come free of his hands, so...
There's a knock-on over the goal line, so it's no try for that aspect. However, in our opinion, a try would have been...
Oh, a penalty try's got 3. It is a penalty try.
That was Simpkin. There's Tavunga. Flat for Bullymore. Ball goes no further. Cherry Evans pointing on the right side. He's got it. Quick ball. Oh, and Kawatu! And then for Garrick.
Another hit up, his 6th of the night. Here is Simpkin, Cherry Evans, Olakuatu. Oh, beautiful touch from Tommy Turbo to Tommy Talau. Yo, there's Cleary, across, and Talangi on for Jenkins. Manly played it well. Last tackle. And straight at dummy half! No one saw that coming! Summited. Panthers of the last 4 years, they've cracked the side here. Cleary on, Pungo with it. Now Alamoti, back for Tonga, they're over again! They're over again! 25 for the Penrith line. Panthers 2 tries second half. Manly just the penalty goal. Cherry Evans bomb. 25 it is out. Edwards waiting. Olakuatu! Big name! Here is Simpkin. Brooks. Cherry Evans. And loading up. That's a play! Oh, Tolucola!
Only a metre short. It comes back now to Fogarty again. He'll chip it out wide. Tamari is there. Tries to make the catch and spin in. Chris gives it back to Tamari, who reaches down. A couple of metres on the line. Stone comes back to Katoa. Tabuai-Fido. He takes them on himself. He'll plant it down. There are Raiders appealing for an obstruction. Room on this left-hand side. Katoa finds Nikorima, holds it up. Farnworth through a hole, and things just keep happening to the Dolphins around Isaiah Katoa and Cody Nikorima. He'll play it here for O'Sullivan. Nikorima skips to the outside. Chance there on this left edge for Lemuelu. Taken down. Last play. Short ball there. Saifiti hangs on to it. Just a settler for the forward. Now they're deep on this right-hand side. Fogarty, first man option is Mariota, who pops it up. Weeks reels it in, plants it down. The Raiders have hit back. Pretty much 3 from 3, scoring tries at this end inside the red zone. Chance on the right-hand side. Goes to Tabuai-Fido. Avarillo puts a kick in, and then Asako coming through. Tom Starling on the ground there. He might be a bit dusty. Canberra hooker. Asako puts a kick in. Plenty of chasers, including Nikorima. Puts it on the toe again. Katoa is there, but so is Avarillo. Back to Fogarty, who takes them on himself. He had support in Hosking. He'd overrun it. Fogarty did well not to pass it. Here is Hosking now. He gets there. Nicholson takes it down to the 10. Looking for a quick one. Tamale comes across here to Tarpany. He runs towards the uprights. Stands, delivers. Strange is in. Look at the rhythm they've got suddenly. Tim McCaw straightens. He's away. He's got Nicholson there with him. Nicholson will run away. Canberra, 3 tries in a row. Got the pass away in time. Fogarty, rubbers. Chris was blocked. Forced there by Asako coming in to force the ball in the end goal. Smithies back through the middle. They bypass him. Fogarty shows it. Fogarty! He scores the winner. What a comeback by the Raiders.
Incredible constitution for a big man in the middle of the field. Played quickly by 12. Galvin steaming onto it. Ball in the corner. Sam Walafainu has gone over. And Galvin's late on the first one. Luai Galvin. Starfatoa with a minute away and a fend on Harati and Taruba scampers down the sideline to get try number 2. It's his 8th of the year. Trying to cling on. Kennedy got back behind the ball to stay alive. Promotes the pass. One-handed offload. Nico Hines. He dumps it away now to Ronaldo. He goes charging through them. Ronaldo Mulatalo. Galvin. It lands in no man's land. Anyone interested? The Tigers to pick it up. The silver toes in the hand. It's a Tiger try. The Sharks weren't interested in catching the ball. Brayley away to Nico Hines. Out to Ronaldo. He digs a kick in behind. Magical stuff. Billy Burns to Will Kennedy. He's away. The Sharks have scored a scorcher of their own. Play to Brayley. Nico Hines saying short. They're over. It's a try to Billy Burns.
Brayley now. Hines in 2 passes. They've come a long way. Another great tackle. Smith it was that time. Short on that side. Hines cut out. And there is KL Iro to score. Running hard there, Jesse Colhoun is on. And jumper 20. Late offload. Smith back for Walker. Walker. And then floated up the top. And O'Carr to Fox. He's over for Parramatta. Few celebrate a try better. A former Parramatta Eel, last play Sharks. Is it Hines or is it Trindle? It's Brayley across. Hines into the play. Great ball to Nickera. What a line! Brendan Nickera! Sharks are 10 away and even beyond that. And last play, Hines deep on the right. Nickera is there. Will he be the go-to? No, he's not. Out the back. Kennedy, the kick, the bounce. It's done so quick. This is a fighting performance from Cronulla. Brayley to Hines, right up to the line, and they'll score the try. I don't know about the involvement of Kafusi, but McInnes was... Hopgood, left side, Brown, Biongi, beautiful hands, and O'Carr will score. He's got to double the Fox at the magic round. Offload would be handy. He got it away, Hopgood with it, through the centre, needs support. Hopgood got it to Moses. The Eels, it is Brown at the end. Electric. Last play, 9 away. Brayley, McInnes, Hines, good ball. Kennedy, better ball. Stone Street, there's your double. There's your daily double for Sam Stone Streets.
Docker Clay to dummy half. Good field position here for the Tricolours. Oh, good hand, Savala. Wong, what about that for the flick pass? Tedesco, he's got support. Toya! What a try! Off the back of a great performance on Anzac Day. White, Nafahu White. Oh, he's powerful. Stands in the tackle, fights with the defenders. Docker Clay, short ball, Radley gets there. Fino Fuiaki did well in the end. Nichols came in to help out. Docker Clay. Now Radley. Here's Savala. Tedesco. Oh, what a pass. Toya Nwanganitawase. Just lost his footing. Nwanganitawase makes the tackle. Last play here for the Dolphins. What can Katoa conjure up? Here's the hammer. What a take. Ideal attacking platform here for the Roosters. Watson feeds the scrum. Docker Clay at the back of it. Goes to Savala. Late pass there to Desco. And Mark Nwanganitawase has a double. Beautifully worked move. Says Grant Atkins if he made to play it. Nwanganitawase goes to Savala. Savala with a kick. Oh, beautiful. Magnificent kick. Went short purposefully. It's sat up for Radley. It's Billy Smith to Tupou. Tupou over the halfway line. Here goes Tupou. Inside ball. Watson. Another magical try from the Roosters. They are on fire. Connor Watson with the 4-pointer.
Great crowd in the house have been entertaining themselves with the Mexican wave the past 5 minutes or so. And we have the official crowd number as well. 48,000 at 359.
Call the Hammers try, Danica, if you want. The hammer is through.
Here we go.
Mistake from Nwanganitawase, and here come the Dolphins. They're going to go back to back. Farnworth is in. He'll run around, improve the position. It is game on. Wrapped up by Gilbert. Big moments late in the game. Savala. Now Watson. Toya. Yes, he's in again. O'Sullivan. Running onto it is Kerr. Oh, nice offload out the back. Gilbert, Nikarima. He throws a dummy. It opens up. Cody's in. Hang on. 5 minutes left. He'll get up and play it. Here's Ponga. Rubber kick into the lines. A ripper! What a kick, what a try. Happy 21st birthday, Fletcher Sharp. Crosland. Colga. Sharp. Nice footwork from Fletcher. He might get a double on his 21st.
Oh, he has. He's got it down.
Oh, no
He
way.
has got the opening 2 tries of the match.
What a run from Kai Pearce ball. Now the Knights from one side of the field to the other. It's with Lucas. Dummy to Bradman Best. He goes back towards the centre of the ground. Charging onto it is Cogger.
Is that restart?
And
He scored.
He scored a try.
Force a turnover. It's going to be hard, though.
Ponga to Best. Best back to Ponga. This is magnificent from the Knights. Can they finish it off? I think they can. Best. Oh, Champagne Rugby League.
It's now with Fletcher Sharp. Now Ponga. Ponga to Best. Best back into Sharp. It's wonderful football. And Sharp is away. He's got a hat-trick on his 21st birthday.
Bare necessities.
Here's a kick from Sullivan. And it's with Kolomatangi. It's play on as they go out wide and they finally get a try to Rabbitohs. And going in to score in the corner is Isaiah Tass.
Park early ball. Metcalf, sumptuous pass. Cable away. Inside to Metcalf. It's a Warriors try. Now we get to the final play. Cowboys here on their line. Here's Metcalf floating to the left, linking up Harris DeVita. Just gorgeous play for Red Corsi, who gets over in the corner.
Even though he saw it's trailing, he's looked sharp, Robson, out of dummy half.
Now Dearden pushing forward, Drinkwater. Lovely pass and Nene's away. He's got Purdue on his outside. Oh, yes, sir. Purdue is over. What have we got on our hands tonight? End up, though. McIntyre, Dearden. Last. Rain getting heavier. Harris DeVita with soft touch. And the rebound. And he's over. Chanel Harris DeVita has scored the try. It's another for the Warriors. Malga almost finding his way through, but the Cowboys holding on. But for how much longer? Harris DeVita, Metcalf is over. And if he's got it down, he's got number 2. Now it's Dearden. Beautiful heads again. Purdue got their 1 try. Well claimed by 2-hour Picky. Now it comes down the middle. Dearden is close. Dearden is over. Cowboys strike back. Now clear. Oh, intercept. Adam Poppy's away. They're coming at him, but they're not going to get him. What a finish to the first half for the Warriors. Poppy makes it 5 Warriors tries. Robson. Clifford kicking before the last. Here comes Derby. Here comes Derby. And here come the Cowboys. Rob Derby on an audacious play. A kick before the last. Out the back. Clifford gets it first. On to Dearden. Here's Drinkwater. There's the pass. It's parried up by Taulagi. I don't think so. Capel might have saved it. It's close. And it's a spread to Drinkwater. Rolls it in and Purdue. Oh, put down. Nene scores. Nene is over. Cowboys in again. What a turnaround.
Almost through for his first try of the year. King Tongia, what a ball! The Dragons are going to try through Dylan Egan. It's a couple of the juniors. They've broken out of the creche to score the first try. With Couchman, Coruscant to Luai, across field, out the back. Galvin! Brilliant to Staines. If you blink, you have just missed the work of Lockie Galvin. Now, Dragons get their chance. Holmes wants to bring out inside. Oh, the deception! The deception! Holmes is going to get there! Oh, that's a wonderful try. Now back towards the posts. Luai, right side, Buller with it. Right up to the line, safe far. Here he is! Taruva! Oh, Sania Taruva! Out for Luai, the kick. He waited very late. Chases outside, Dewey got it back, play on the call, then it's for Staines, and he gets straight through the tackle. Now they will have to check onside off the kick, like no other front rower in the game. Coruscant, Luai, last tackle, left foot kick, oh, Fainu copped the check and still got there. The Tigers have got another one, or do they?
No!
Sewer lost the ball, it's play on, and the Tigers are home! Oh, that is such a blow for the Dragons. Sewer loses the ball over the line. Flanagan turned it inside to Sully. Just trapped. Low down in the tackle with Samuela Fainu. Here is Little. There's
there
his go. Oh, yeah, Jacob Little. He's too good. Jacob. Little on to Leilua. He's had an impact. Holmes, they're away again. Allen, back in. King Tongia. Dragons, when the Saints go marching in. Little, the runner, not the borrower this time. The Tigers are shifting around to the left. Luai's with the ball. They're going to run it. Here's Galvin. Now Buller, that's their big three. Out to Dewey. Kick through. Staines and Dewey picks it up. Bango, the Tigers. Tigers able to slow the ball down. They really push the envelope. 12. Back in field for Stewart. There we go. He'll score. He runs hard. The Dragons are alive and kicking.
There is something about this young man.
It may be very quickly declared a Category 1. Marnie back to Sexton. The bomb across field. They're ready for it. Pereira goes up. Canterbury get the leap. And they have the first try. Westpac red zone, the 20-metre zone of the Titans. Last play it is. They look a little short on this side as Sexton got it to Preston. Ball. Jacob Preston to Connor Tracy on the left. The Titans beg. De Groot decides to run it with 4 players screaming for the ball on his left. Brimson on to Kelly. Furmore with a Gold Coast try. Love a result here. Tino's going to chip over the top. Tino then flattens Tracy. They collided. It's play on, and Sami gets over. Does Tino get a try assist for the kick? Marnie looks up to the right. Feeds it for Sexton. On for Tracy. On for Crichton. Passes for Carrez. Crichton held it, and Canterbury got their third. Let's tackle play. It'll be Sexton kicking this time. And that bomb is out Pereira's way. Carraz has got it. Uncontested. Pass it to Preston. I think the Titans clocked off there. To the Titans 1. Here's Tracy on to Crichton. A skip in front of Kelly. He's absolutely burned him. And he sets up a hat-trick for Carraz. Crichton is at his very, very best. Just lacking that one extra playmaker here, the Titans. Brimson drifting across the left. He kicks for Furmore. He gets it done. Well done. Brimson and Furmore combine, and the Titans, it's great to see. He's up. Big back. Here comes Khan Pereira, and that'll do us. Oh no, Carraz chases hard. It'll be in vain. Loffy Khan Pereira, a rugby league gazelle. Away. Marnie and Hayward, and they'll go through the centre. Tracy to Marnie. That is picking apart a defence.
Well, Penrith dogged, defending their line. They've been put under extreme pressure here. The kick by Reynolds comes down right near the goal line, and the Broncos have pinched it, and Ben Hunt, the veteran, put down 8 metres short. Tolau thought about playing left. He went to Yo. Now Cleary, a chip over the top. Tungor is there to take the catch and put it down. That's quality. Stop within a couple of metres of the line. Cleary back to his absolute best in the first half here in Sunday footy. That's Luron Patea. His 5th NRL game. He's got the try. A centimetre short, almost in the exact same spot where Patea scored. Cleary has a look, takes them on himself. Nathan's got them, and the Panthers have got a second.
We've seen that before. That's grand final like.
But they're 12 metres away. They lead by 12. The Panthers on the march once again. Blaze Talungi, good hands. Garner on to Jenkins. He's aiming for his first try of the year. Cleary keeps it alive. He's looking for a second. Patea stops desperately. The Broncos are barely clinging on here. Cleary to Edwards, out to Garner, through the hands. Jenkins stretches out.
Second time he's been denied at that corner of the field. from Munster. He kicks out wide. They've got them shot to bits. Coates waits for the bounce. Anderson gets it instead and plants it down to score. Shifted. Here they go. Chance there with Farlongo put away by Meany. Down the sideline again. A chance 2-on-1. Puts a kick in for Houghton. Absolutely brilliant rugby league. The big Papa Bear will play it. 15 out in front of the uprights. Horsburgh to Fogarty. Shows it in. Goes out. Strained to Tamale. One-on-one with Farlongo. Sab thinks. Back towards the uprights. Tackles up their sleeve. They come back to the right. Weeks Timokor against Anderson. He's so hard to stop. Matthew Timokor. Elwood used up 3. They're set for a crack on this right edge. Comes from Hughes to Katoa. Meany, what a ball! Terrific pass for Sua Farlongo to dive through the air. From locking this game up. Fogarty now, testing the edges. Nicholson for Weeks. Runs towards Pappenhausen. Here's a chase. Weeks over the top. Wants a bounce. And gets one straight from room service.
Big runs towards Geimer. He came reeling out the back of that contact. 6 more tackles. Katoa dug into the line. Farnworth. Lovely play, Dolphins. Jack Bostock's our first try scorer.
Well, I'm sick of Rapidly, Cameron.
Just in front of the sticks. Brown wraps around, links him with his halves partner. Now Yongi, they've got him going backwards, and it's a great put down in the corner by Bailey Simonson. Nice work, Parra. Walker Moses, oh, that's a superb tackle. Sam Rani hit that at pace. He got mowed down. Walker, lovely ball. Dury under the post. He's having a really good game. That was Penasini. Almost a try-saving effort. They might get there anyway. It's Limuelu. An inside pass from Nikarima, and he got down low and got there.
That was the plan.
Oh, Herbie. Straight through Herbie. No one touched him. He gets to Yongi. He runs around him. Herbie goes beep, beep, beep. He's away. Through the hands. Katonga. Oh, it's a lot. What a pass. He slipped an absolute pearler away. Brown backing up. Parra are going to drag the margin back. What a ball.
Really taking control here for the Knights.
Here is Cogger. Comes to Sharp, who was their best option last week. And then Lucas just steps through a very easy miss by Jaden Campbell. Fletcher Sharp, try-scoring 5'8" that he is. Grabs the second for Newcastle.
Yeah, just all too easy there. Sharp scores a try back on the inside, stays alive. It's Marju who makes the breaker. Into space. He gets to the line. Did he get it down though?
A pile of bodies there in the in goal, and Belinda Sharp Croker cuts him down with a bootlace tackle. Last play, chip and chase again from Tino. No, it comes back to Campbell, who looks for De Groot, sees a bit of space, back to Campbell. What a ball that was. Here is Campbell, out the back there for De Groot. Cut out ball, they got them. They had to find some points off the back of this pressure, and it's Sami towards the uprights. 2 plays remaining in this set. Verrills keeps it coming to the left-hand side. Campbell, Fermor out the back. Brimson, Pereira, got it back to Wade. Jay, dummy half. Back to Tino again. Brimson, 3-on-2. An overlap. Pereira, rubbers. Brimson's there. He plants it down. The combination between Pereira and Brimson.
Kicking towards Katoni Staggs, who's allowed to catch the ball. Gives it back to Mariner on the inside. Ricky slides over the line to score.
Well, the last bit was...
Plays it to Corey Pakes. Goes behind and plays through. Oh, how about that? The tap on from Cobo. Mariner! A flying put down on the back of some sumptuous play. Kalamatangi, Sullivan, dummies, runs, oh, there was no one to support. Now Havili, we know he's awfully strong, and he may have got this on the ground, I think he has.
He's done well in the middle.
Tass has steamrolled them. Ball around the nose. Back to Tass. South's got another one.
I'm putting it down to the headgear.
They are the pride of the league and they can hold their heads high. And the towel has caught them on nothing and got up and scored a try just to cap it all off.
Starling to Fogarty. The perennial try scorer Nicholson, well dealt with on this occasion. Back now to Hoskig. Hoskig is over. Zach Hoskig scores.
Canberra here, conservative start, all muscle these first few tackles. Tarpany catching pass, Fogarty on. Oh, little gap open towards. He's straight through Kyo Weeks. Oh, yes. Kyo Weeks growing with confidence by the week. Canberra, they're just not taking their foot off the Canterbury throats. Oh, yeah. The slip ball movement. This is trouble. This is typical. Then gets it on. Oh, yes. The razzle. The dazzle. The Canberra Raiders. Matty-Order again. Oh, Papali out the back. What a pass. What a play. Hudson Young is over. This is electrifying. Have a listen to these fans. Burton goes long. Sexton keeps it going. Hayward along the line. Tracy keeps it going. Crichton winds up. Crichton for the line. Crichton is in. And then Hayward to Sexton. Tracy on the angle. Crichton again. Crichton is through. Crichton has got 7 on the inside. Gives it to 7. And Canterbury are roaring back. And the Dogs are barking. All the points have been scored at this northern end. Last. Now kick out on to Montoya. It's all Canterbury. Montoya is over. 3 tries in 11 minutes. Smithies holds on. 10 metres out. Comes to Sexton. Inside pass. They've done it. They've done it. They've reeled in 20 points and they've done it. Inside the 10, the Dogs. Big play now. Last. Hayward on the left. Hayward to Burton. Shapes the kick. Throws the kick out. It's on. It's Cacao. It's another for Canterbury. Marnie. Back to Hayward. Hayward to Sexton. On to Tracy. Quick hands Crichton. The line for pass Kiraz. Kiraz away. Kiraz is over. Kiraz scores. This time Crichton does it with his hands. Kiraz.
Metcalf now. This little show. Comes away to Pompey, who's a big body. Would clash that one between Pompey and Sully tonight. Now out the back. Clark keeps it going to Metcalf. He takes them on. He will reach out. Tonight for Andrew Webster. Aristotavita kicks towards the corner. Chance out wide for Pompey. Tapping it back to Metcalf. Straight to Tuapiki. Brilliant hands. A tap back. He's only 5 metres out. Little from dummy half. Comes back to Flanagan. King Tongi, Leilua. Holmes gives it to Gutherson. King Gutho is in. And very close to doing so as well. Slow play the ball here. There will be a set restart. DeBellin, short ball, Egan! He's a try scorer. Barnett was there to stop him. We've got one more play. Goes back to DeBellin again. Flanagan out the back. King Tongia takes it on himself with the kick in. Comes away to Corey Allen.
They are throwing some heat at the Cowboys here. Cleary again. This time to Lungy. Got it away. Papali, he scores the first try of the night. Well, based on what we saw last night.
Play. And it is Drinkwater. Bombing. Not, you wouldn't call it pinpoint. Still a chance, though. Still a chance. Better than that. Dearden fashioned the pass. Talangi Dearden.
Yo tackle this time. Kenny. Cleary. Out the back. Talangi, beautiful. Garner with it. It may as well have been Cleary to Luai.
South for Cleary.
And through the centre almost. Just caught there by Harrison Edwards. Knocked him over. Yo with it. Then Talangi. Kick through. Garner's there. I think he got there. I think he got a couple of fingers to it.
Harrison Edwards yet to score a try in Cowboys colours. Robson to Clifford.
then for Dearden. They're going to run it. Drinkwater, Vilea, got through a couple of tackles. That's great from the Cowboys centre. Taulagi would have scored in the left corner. 18 metres away. Padgett runs it again. This kid, he's not at years of age. Linked up with Clifford. Cowboys get over. 18 metres out. 4 tackles up their sleeve. Kenny switches. Taulagi kicks early. Not again. He's done it again. He's got 4 tries. Last play. Kenny, Cleary, low kick. Putting it on the deck. Derby's going to have to defuse it. Crawling. No! Did he lose it? Oh no! Had to step over the man on the ground. McLean to Dearden. Held it up. There's a chance. Clifford. Vilea on to Derby. He's got his chance. Robert Derby's over. Give me 5, Kevin.
I'll give you 5.
Give me 5.
I'll
Bring
give
it
you
in. Right up to the line. Drinkwater on to Padgett. Padgett's in motion again. Flick pass. Oh, the skill. Drinkwater now. The Cowboys through the centre. Dearden in support. The Cowboys score again.
Runs towards Luai, fires it out to Meany. Here is Pappenhausen, who grubbers in behind. Nobody there. Toes it forward. A problem for the Tigers. Pappenhausen. He reached out. Halfway line. Here is Hughes. Comes to Munster. And Pappenhausen, good hands. Anderson, Coates. Galvin was there. Coates comes back infield. Guess who's there again? He's electric.
Coates.
Tigers go very short. They put it up in a chimney almost. Buller is there, beaten by Coates. Comes back to Pappenhausen. He has a hat-trick inside 17 minutes. Last play, Munster it is. Puts it in the air. Out towards Coates. We'll see if they can test this one. They do. But it comes to Anderson. King is there. He reaches out. Used up 4 plays. Garlick to King. Pops it over the top. Garlick for Hughes. Sees space. Goes low. Did he get it down? I think he did. It's too easy. It's flat-footed. And something to take it forward. He throws an awful ball. Meany with nobody in front of him. They're gifting Melbourne points now. It's served up on a silver platter. He's back at least, and it slows things down, but short side break, Pappenhausen from Anderson, Coates, back to Pappenhausen. He equals his personal best with 4 tries in the one game. Well done. There's a keep him on his feet. Garlick shows it to Nelson, crash play, Asifa Solomona pours through, and he's dancing as well. Now Hughes back on the inside. Munster. Where's Pappenhausen? It's Couture instead. Quick hands. Inside, outside. And one more try for Melbourne. Wishart shows it to Pappenhausen. Hughes sees plenty of space, and pouring into it is Cameron Munster. He joins the try scorers list. 5 tries in an NRL game. Here's Munster, Pappenhausen pushing up in support. Munster into huge space, comes back to Garlick. The pass given the all clear by Grant Atkins.
Look on the fullback, and Trbojevic able to make the tackle. And Clever, no fullback, and they'll stroll over for the first try. Mulatalo, how clever was that from Hines?
Jazz, clear now. Stay square, hold, go.
Brayley, Hines. Oh, Fanua Blake doesn't have a hand laid on him. Remember me, he says. Big AFB at Manly is Saab.
Kick for Saab.
Kick for Saab. And his soccer will work out for Garrick. It's still on here for Saab. This is his son trying to get Manly going.
Go, Jace!
Oh, shot the game, Jace!
Oh, yeah!
Cola, and the speed men arrived.
6 more. Well, if he went right, he had Saab in the corner.
Cola. Only try scorer so far for Manly. In search of a double, he'll get there. On the last, Hines does drop it on the boot. Late decision. It's a bother of a kick, and Garrick is caught. Ball's loose. Oh, ball's loose, and Trindle scores.
Just need to check it.
We've got multiple options. Trindle waits as the second options. Hines will go through the hands. Burns, how's that for a kick? That's brilliant! And Mulatalo on the end of things. The skill from the back rower. In traffic, Nico. But Fanua Blake, and that ricocheted off Hines. Again, Burns was clever. Ero slides over and they're running away with it here, Cronulla.
That was quite amazing on the right side of the field from Parramatta. Now Brown the bomb. They're chasing hard. The Parramatta Eels have got the first try of the night. From Pierce Paul. That was a show of strength. Marlow gets it flat-footed. And an offload. Moses, overlap there. Penasini, high ball. Lomax is back. 5 away, last tackle. Bomb coming. Here it is from Brown. Right in front of the sticks. Parramatta's lead was clean. Penasini, long to Lomax. Should score from there. Does score from there. Brown and Katonga. Russell fed to the long. Addo cars away. Parramatta jerseys everywhere. They'll be cheering this bloke next year. They're not cheering him now. Last line of defence is Ponga. Last tackle, Parramatta. Do they do something? Moses' side, it is. Moses, and then Sam Ruddy for Parramatta. What a moment! The conversation's going to be happening all weekend for New South Wales and Queensland fans. Now Ponga down the right. Gagai got the pass away, and the damn wall has been broken for James Schiller to score for the Knights.
Tedesco, now Nafahu White, Marnie around the legs. We know how good this Bulldogs defensive wall is, but the Roosters are asking questions. Tedesco to Nwanga, Nitawase, he stretches out. And Steep surrounded by Bulldogs. They're about to bash the door down here, or at least try to, but it's reinforced this Bulldogs door at the moment. Collins! He's over!
Perez at the moment, he's got spiders all over.
Hayward weaving through! Stretching the set of kick-outs there! He's going to pull through and score the try! Here comes Canterbury! Spots on the line in the Dolphins team to compete at the World Champs in Singapore. It is all exclusive live and 3 on 9 and 9 now! The Bulldogs have got it back and Sexton's going to go away and score! If they can seal this set of 6. Reed Marnie. Kurtman, Matt Burton, Bronson Cherry. Oh, Radley didn't have a go at him. Cherry's gone straight through there and slides over to score! Centre of the 30-metre line, played by Nafahu White. Radley, Savala, Tedesco. Cut out Toya. Went to Nwanga Nitawase, who tiptoes down the wing and kicks ahead. And regathers to score a miracle try. The fans haven't let up. Burton, back on the angle. He's in. Threw it over for his first try of the year, and what a time to do it.
He's in.
Cookstar and Metcalf still out on this edge, and now here's Niokore. First man option goes through the tackle there of Tom Gilbert. The Warriors have points. Prison bars himself, who will play it quickly as well. Metcalf pounces, rubbers for himself, gets a bounce, gives it to Capewell. Brilliant play. Luke Metcalf doing it again for the Warriors. On the fullback, last play, Taras DeVita kicks out wide. Laban is there, had a juggle, brought it down. It might be a try. It is 4 points for the Warriors. Doing the fair hammer impersonation. Here is Katoa, Nikorima. Now the hammer. He takes them on, tries to win it, and he does. Wins the race to the line. They have points at last. 4 plays gone. Goes back to Katoa here. Looks to Nikorima. Hamiso Tabuai-Fido. Farnworth. They've got them again. The Dolphins are alive and kicking.
Never had a handle on it. Manly come up with a ball. Look out. Ola Kawatu. Look at the stride. Look at the support, and it's good Knights. Saab, could you pick a better man? Sprints away to score for Manly. In front of the post. Robson. McIntyre was almost in his hip when they got the ball. Edwards a dummy half. Back for Dearden. Dearden cut it ball by Leah. Derby over in the corner. We had Nwanga Tawazi last night, and now that from Corey Waddell, driven for a ride around the goalpost. Cherry Evans kicks to the corner. Sarver's got the lead. Looking to skip well clear here. Cherry Evans for Brooks, out the back, top to Moivitz, Kola, on to Hopewadi. Manly, gritty, gallant. Big post-match show, some injuries to cover, a little bit of origin speculation as well. Cherry Evans to Brooks, out to Ben Trebojevic. Manly made another error, they got it back. A magic trick from Bobo and Tom. I don't even know what happened.
Cronulla answering the call at this point. Melbourne are going to throw a lot more at them as Hughes goes long to Munster. Oh, short ball. Classic pass. And going straight through is Anderson. Oh. Hines behind the play, gets involved, links up with Trindle, the tap on, chance, in off, Mulatalo is over, Ronaldo Mulatalo. Back for Corfusi, almost crashed through there, got by King, 3 gone here, centre field for Brayley, short pass, he loves scoring, he's over again, Adam for Melbourne holding on. Hines quickly, Talakai, flick pass! Incredible! Atkinson strolls over, but Sifa Talakai. All over Eli Katoa. Kennedy underneath. Back for Hughes. Floating pass. Out to Bloor. Bloor gets it on to Coates. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Aren't they something, the Melbourne Storm? They spread it on one play.
Hold in there. Break!
Mulatalo. Oh, he does a number on his man and it comes out to head off. Oh, it's so simple. Ronaldo. Swatting them away. Well handled. Again, the left side is open. Liero for Hughes. Hines had rushed up. Munster gets it on. Anderson out to Coates. Yes, sir. Munster.
Oh, it's floating.
Knuckleball. Kennedy wants no part of it. Awkward bounce.
Oh, he's lost it.
He's touched that forward. Picked up. And Meany is over. A deadly kick. There's Burns taken. Now it comes to the open. Brayley for Hines. On the angle. Kennedy chimes in. Then the pass. Talakai. Silky hands. And they go there again. Why not? Munster. High kick. Coates!
Oh,
unbelievable! Xavier Coates reaches the sky. Comes down with it.
On the attack. Let's see if they can post some points.
Dragons in the numbers. Man on man. Man through. Pass. Marginal. Shibasaki goes over. Gutherson contests with the referee. And last tackle as DeBellin goes the legs late. Walter's there. Reynolds will be the kicker. No, he won't. Out the back. Man brilliant. Man goes over for Brisbane. And King Tongia's kick. Sloan has got the lead. Oh! Had the ball stripped out of his hands. Play on for Man. For the moment, Brisbane back out beyond the 10. Dragons with the ball. Little goes short. Cook does the 180. Back to Gutherson. Through the centre. They try with Stewart. Got it back to Gutherson! Gutho goes over. Pass back inside. Dragons come up with the ball. And Little can run. Little chased by Walters. Chased by Mam. Goostep got away from Mam. Jacob Little.
That's why they came into this match winning 1 of their last 5.
Back 30 to 30. And Man goes through. Support left and right. Staggs on his way. Staggs on his way for Brisbane. Gutherson kept alive. Little hit from behind. Sur on to Sully. Then on to Sloan. St George Illawarra use the full width, length, breadth of the field to score. Westpac red zone about to get a workout for the Dragons. They've had 20 tackles inside that zone this afternoon. From the scrum, the veterans, Cook and Gutherson combine. Reynolds across. Carrigan with the ball. Look out. Look out. Man's ball. And Brisbane. A crack in the defence. You won't see bigger. Arthur scores in the corner.
Manly going forward where this guy used to be for it. And Brimson slices through. He's got options and he uses them. Fafita, and the Titans have the first try. Brimson in the fullback role. Able to hold on so far. On the last, Strange through the hands. Young kicks on the left, looks heavy. He's kept it in, has he? And Tamale scores the try. Starling just counting the numbers at dummy half. Goes to the open side. Hosking for Weeks. Oh, Timoko ran a lovely line. Set play from the Raiders. Works a treat.
Josh!
What do you eat? Up they go. Oh, Hosking came down with it. Knocked it back. This is alive for Savage to score the try. Plenty to look at on the replay. Tino once more. Foreign. And Fermor, great defensive read. Fogarty and Timoko combined. Got a flat pass. Tino sets it up for Pahulu. And the Titans do get that try. Fogarty, got whacks, but hit the mark. Weeks, support inside, and Hosking will score. How's Fogarty? He got whacked. Tackle by Fermor, denying an offload that Canberra have had no shortage of. Getting there, Savage hits the ground running, and then the burst of speed, extraordinary try from the X-Man.
The attack's flowing.
Strange on kicking duty this time. Chris the target, it's floating away nicely, left behind, and Hudson Young scores another one, and they don't come much easier than that. Got a chance here.
He is now
into open space. Options inside. They should walk this one in, and they do. Timoko, he has a double.
Now, Kieran Foran defensively here, he gets caught up with
Fodawaker. Campbell Gillard. Again, they move it on. And what an angle run. Jojo Fafita steps around the fullback, and here come the Titans. And they keep it moving. Horsburgh with the one-handed take. Big Red, another offload. Starling kicks. Savage is the speedster. This would be some try. Oh, yes! Canberra! And Suamala Awi for Campbell Gillard. Almost had a half gap to exploit there. Fogarty held on an extra beat too long. Fodawaker, he'll score.
Well, this try's on the back.
Not quite 10 gone. Rainy night in the southwest of Sydney. Now Havili at a dummy half. He got there. He was down very low and just said go, go, go. All the way to the try line. Runs away from Graham. Gives it to Aiken. The ball goes to ground. Play on. Set restart. 6 more tackles. Aiken does a 360. And he finds the North Star. Play on for the Tigers. Play here. Coruscant out of nothing. Runs towards Mitchell. Looking for support. He stepped Latrell. A big Coruscant. Now Humphries. Numbers down the short side. Aiken. Great hands. Cass Johnston for 197. The great finisher. Who scores tries against the Tigers for fun. Steps twice again off the left foot. He's done that a lot throughout his career. Well handled. Coruscant stepping. It is all up big Coruscant. He scored both of their tries. They deny him, but only just. Takes his time getting back to play it. Here's Arrow spinning, and the Rabbitohs are home in the pouring rain in Campbelltown.
tries to rush to his feet to play it. Graham for Katoa, then Ray Stone, then Jake Amarillo, and here's Fine, and here's Jermaine Asako. He's done brilliantly in wet conditions to hold that in one hand and put it down. But he's going to bang it high and wide. He's got Boston Sherry coming through. They've got up for it and lost it, and the Bulldogs have got it back, and it's Lee Poi Hopoi. That'll be his first try in the NRL. He's had a great impact off the bench in a couple of games the Dolphins have played this year. Averillo, he's quick, how quick he is. And then Farmer with the ball for Bostock. That's a cracking try to the Dolphins. With an offload. No defence within sight. Harrison Graham. Try number 3 for the Dolphins, and the upset is really on the cards now. 6 more. They're going to get there. It's a try from dummy half. It's Herbie. Saluka for Feeder. Returning round 14. Oh, what a pass around the corner. Big Frankie Molo's got himself a try.
Well, if they don't, they're 2 losses this year, the Dogs, by the Broncos, and now the Dolphins has been by 24 points.
Averillo, the former Bulldog, cuts through them. He's going to get a try right underneath the sticks. You've got to be confident that your team's a genuine finals hope if they can get it right. Lemuelu's through. There's another try coming. It's Almani, and his nose splattered in the first half, and he scored after 78 minutes.
At speed, he does everything at speed, and he nearly makes something happen there. Parramatta on the back foot as a result. Short side play for Trebojevic. Quick outs. Kohler, Hopewadi in the corner. Oh, that was so silky from the centre. Little pass to the outside men. Walker chases. And 6 more. They kick anyway. Papali's eyes lighting up. What about that pass? Ronnie! He's cartwheeled out of play, is it? Oh, Walker straight through after the dummy. Looking for support. He's seen Iyongi, and here comes the halfback, Hawkins. Oh, what a pass! Papali on debut! Oh, the footwork! Parramatta go back to back! We're tied on the last. Brooks and Trebojevic cooking something up on the left here. Here they go. Turbo, Kohler. Oh, Hopewadi, it's oh so easy. Untouched this time. Just like that, Parramatta are inside the Westpac red zone. Back to Barlaw. Hawkins. Oh, beautiful. Williams running a great line. And Parramatta regain their lead. Just clinging on was Garrick. They're inside the Westpac red zone again. Walker and the ball playing lock roll once more. Iyongi throws the dummy. Iyongi explosive. He's so good to watch, this young kid.
Well, James Bracey was trying to find his hip pointer. As he pulled his shirt up, there was a Bears jumper underneath.
Oh, look at that, pinballing around. Who wants it? Iyongi for Hopgood! And Parramatta score a most unlikely try. It was ugly.
Ball gathered in by Cogger. He did well to hang on to it. They're 19 away from the line. Crossland short side. Sharp right up in the line. Speed off the mark, and now strength gets him to the in goal. They've both got a tag. Not quite able to force his way over Elliott. Crossland right on the goal line. This is high pressure from Newcastle. This time Lucas goes over. This year he's ripping into his work tonight. Crossland fired across to Gamble to Lucas again. Lucas has got to get there. This is powerful. This is a show of physicality from the Knights. Summerton was there. Kenny. Is he going to set restart? No. Last tackle. Gamble, a dink, and they've got another one. I'm happy. He's got a hat-trick. Ben Jones involved in the tackle with Brett. This is Kenny, right side. Schneider, shot ball, good. And Penrith are on the board. And Hassett.
Roosters here closing in. 1 tackle left. Tedesco on the right, but it goes to Savala. Good ball. Attacking Hidori. Oh, what a catch! What a put down! What a try from the veteran! Radley. He's been good, Radley. And now we get to what is already a very important play in the context of this game. Savala, can he do it again? He goes for Tupou. He gets Tupou, and Tupou's in! And driven back here. It was Voketti there and Savala. Hines. Straight through McInnes. And Cronulla hit back. Oh, they needed that. Now forever a first grader. Oh, the Wanganita was is wiped out, but he got it onto Young, the inside pass to Nesco. Razzle dazzle! It's a Roosters try! Savala goes in! On the final tackle, Savala kicks high, this time towards Young territory. The Wanganita Waze as well comes to mark the Wanganita Waze, and he's over. His customary try.
Sandon Smith putting it up. Here comes Tupou. This time it's hit on here. Tupou bats it back. He's found Radley. Radley close. That gets it on! The kid's done it on debut! Needs to happen pretty quickly here for Cronulla. Hines. Fanil Blake. No. Wong first to meet him. Savala there again. Now, it opens up. That's too easy. And it's Kyle Edel. Need to be efficient. Brayley. Hines floats one to Trindle, Edel, Mulatalo. Mulatalo is over, and he rolls over, and he gets it down. And then another bye. So it's there for them, the Roosters, if they're good enough. Speaking of there, steaming down the middle, onto Tedesco, and he's over, and scores. And bursting through the hands of Wong, play on, steep. The Wanganita was even flat-footed. You knew he had something. On to Young. Young scores. Roosters finish with an exclamation point.
Waits at dummy half for the full 6 tackles left in this set. Here's Metcalf. That's Pompey. Tuivasa-Sheck. He's got it down. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. First try of the game. Pompey's going at it. Tackle number 19 there for Clark already. His hands to Chris again. Chris busting tackles. Here's a chance for the Raiders, and it's Tom Starling over to score. Through the ranks. Wood's starting to really deliver, aren't they? That's a beautiful short ball to Mariota. There's the offload to Fogarty. Now he's got his eyes on the try line, and he's there. Jamal Fogarty, that's a terrific try.
Now Holmes, there's a bit of room here in the middle. If he can pick someone off, he tries to sneak through the gap. That's good defence.
It's now though. Go now. Yeah,
Here's
Cookie's
Cook.
out.
Here's Flanagan. Dummies. Lovely.
Yeah.
There he is. Joey had him off the field. He scored the first try. He's read the tea leaves here, Shane Flanagan. The Dragons playing direct. The Bellin directly through them. And the offload. Gutho's there. Yes, over. Picked off a couple of metres short of the line. Thomas Cant there in defence. Cook. Here he goes. Pasifiki Tonga, it's on the ground. It's his first try in the NRL. I've had no shortage of possession at the Dragons' end of the field, but nothing really to go on the back of it. That's nice. The front rower to the back rower. Leo Thompson to Kai Pearce-Paul.
Quickly through the hands of Randall out here to Jojo Fafita, who beat Howarth. He runs towards Pappenhausen. Campbell backing up, and there you go. The team running 16th on the ladder. Pappenhausen floating out the back on this right-hand side. Here he is now, puts the speed on, shows a dummy, gives it to Farlongo. Ryan Pappenhausen, brilliance for the Melbourne Storm. 6 and 4 coming into today's game. Fermor, a tip on. It sits up here for Sua Farlongo. He gets served up a try. His second of this opening half. Main grandstand side, the western side here at Seabus Super Stadium. Nothing doing for Trent Liero. They've used up 4 plays. Now Wishart himself from dummy half. He reaches out. He got through the tackle there. They're back inside the Storm tent. 4 tackles gone in this set. Comes to Campbell Gillard. Here's Weaver out the back. Campbell now trying to get away from Howard. What a ball! Out wide for Phil Sami. Wishart. Jerome Hughes across to Munster. Early ball for Blore. Taking on Tom Weaver again, who went low, did his job there. Last tackle, out of dummy half. Munster kicks, it's a good one. And now they shift it out to the right. Goes with Foran, Weaver intercepted. Taken here by Anderson, running away across the halfway line. Sami coming to him, so is Fafita, but they won't get to him. He went to the ground very quickly there in the Wishart tackle. And they're back on their feet. Play it through Weaver. He comes across here. Campbell grubbering. It'll sit up here for Sami again. It's all about Phil Sami.
With a bit of help from Samuel Fainu. With the Cowboys here. They've got the Tigers in all sorts. Dearden. May on him. Inside for Bateman. Oh, this will be sweet for John Bateman. May again there around the ankles with up top and a bit of Taruva as well. Last. Dearden. Purdue is over. Jackson Purdue. Finding Luai, crafty pass Coruscant, can't get boot the ball, so he passes. Seyfarth on, Sukar keeps it going. To'a away from Laban. To'a goes for the line and he got there. Stafford To'a with a try. He's got Luai in pursuit. Drinkwater burns him away and Scott Drinkwater off a scrum play scores. And he's going to improve the position as well just to rub it in. Oh, a hammer blow. Drinkwater, score of the last try. Real pace. And Taruva. Oh, it's come away to Nene. He's going to score. Nene with a waggle of the finger and the plunge over in the corner. Just outside the 20.
It's their first up contact. Can't put the Cowboys on the ground here.
Dearden. Drinkwater. Labour gets it on. Balor, a charge. Oh, strolls over. Balor.
He's in football now.
Passes. Purdue, look out! Jackson Purdue is away. Dearden, pass is cleared, and it's a try. Dearden under the sticks. Bird for Luai. Luai crabbing. Oh, and then a loose pass. Now this time it comes away for Buller. It's 6 more tackles, and now it's a try. It's a try for To'a. Tackle is Bateman. Almost perfect from the Tigers. Comes out to Bird. Plenty of Cowboys out there, though. They've retreated well. Bird cutting back infield. New set begins. Mason is over! Oh, the Tigers! Trying to muscle his way through. Edwards again up to the task. McLean there as well. Coruscant for Luai. Luai. Chance. Big chance! Staines is in! What is going on? 20-metre line. Strong run Seyfarth. Cowboys are on the ropes, but they're up by 8. Luai on for Buller. Buller straight through. Jerry Buller is in.
Loye with the ball for the Seagulls. 15 away from the line. Last tackle play. Who wants it? Short side kick. Looking for Carrick. Oh, it's for Lalo. Gets another chance. And long ball. Harbour Bridge like over the top. And still an opportunity. And what a ball, Mariner. Shibasaki. They're all there, the Broncos. That is quite a try. So I'm going to play it here in front of the Bob Fulton stand.
6 more,
Now, set restart. Cherry Evans. There it is.
Oh, brilliant.
Back. What a ball. That is a pearler. It came up for Brooks to throw it back inside for Ben. Trebojevic tackle 5 short of halfway. Scintillating play. Last tackle. Big shift. Cherry Evans kicks for the post. Manly. Their involvement in this performance. And there's a kick through. They're on the run again. Hopawate to Olakawatu. Manly sizzle. Talau deep back for Brooks. Tries a kick towards the post. Olakawatu! A volley! That is as clean as you will catch it in the air. 2.5 to go until full time. Cherry Evans calling for it on the right side. They go away from him to Brooks to run it. What a ball from Brooks, and Manly's got another one. Tolu Kola.
Egan through Aaron Clark. Now the kick from Metcalf looking for a leaping Dallin. Watene Zelezniak. Execution perfect for the right winger at the Warriors. And again, as Havili pulls the trigger close to the line there, driving towards the end goal. You can't stop Keon Palauamatangi when he's that close with a head of steam. deep. Here's Metcalf, intercepted. Alex Johnston is away. Down the eastern sideline. The sun shining brightly on one of South Sydney's favourite sons, who goes in. Still the last. Now it's Ford who spots a hole and grubbers and chases hard. Oh, Jackson Ford didn't get there. Berry did. He claims the try. If it's no try, Egan on the line. Here's Metcalf. Now Nickel Klukstar straightens and crawls his way over. The defenders fell off. The Warriors will kick for a half-time lead. Egan finding Nickel Klukstar hunting through the middle. Another offload. Egan. Here's Leka Halasima. Leka Halasima. Leka Halasima! Again, the Warriors defend their line that time with a bit of help from the opposition. Now they need help. There's an alarm ringing as Metcalf races away. Metcalf picks up the loose ball. Dimitri Vaimonga trying to do what Leka Halasima has done. Egan behind Capewood, Metcalf on the Harris Davida. Roger to Avasashek. They go open for Kaloma-Tangi. He dummies and straightens into a tackle of Egan. Regulation stuff for the Warriors so far. Here's Sullivan. Now Latrell Mitchell. The long ball again. It's taken by Alex Johnston. At number 9. Okay. Changing roles for Arrow as this time the ball is taken by Sullivan. Quickly kicked on. Now it opens up. Latrell Mitchell again. Alex Johnston has a hat-trick. Metcalf again bringing Campbell Graham forward. Leka Halasima lost it backwards. Tuivasa-Sheck has his second. And that might be enough for the Warriors. Hubner. Havili. Oh, the cross play for Latrell Mitchell. Who's in? Latrell really close to the post as well.
Moses wraps around the back. He's tackled well by Blaze Talangi. 7 metres short. Spiral pass, Hopgood. Nice play that. They wrapped around the back. It's Russell. It's beautiful execution by Para.
15 metres away from the Parramatta line. Their defences look really good this afternoon, Para. Talangi double pumps out the back. Now there's some room. McLean is over the line for a try. Two of the young guns combining. Dumps it underneath the Ryan Madison. Kenny, the primary tackler there. They head back towards the left. Brown, Russell, Addo-Carr, the wings open. The Fox is back there. Summerton, Lindsay Smith, he had Kenny there. He goes down in the tackle. 8 metres away. Summerton finds Nathan Cleary. Now Blaze Talangi, now facing the clean. He rolls it through. It's a pinpoint kick. Brilliant work by the youngster and Tom Jenkins. And now Sorensen. Tackled by Tuolangi, 5 metres away. Yo, Cleary, double pumps, picked up by Edwards, passes over the top on! Glorious backline movement.
To cap off the perfect set, the Roosters. Smith to kick across field, looking for Marky Mark. Here he comes! Oh, that is absolutely wonderful rugby league! Up left side, Hosking. Hudson Young hobbles back into play now. Ball with Paddy, Papali'i, and Sanders straight on. Here's Savage for the corner, straightens up and gets over. Showat in front, straight runner. Great offload! Savala, great offload! Tedesco scores! Roosters 2 tries tonight have been a touch spectacular. Last tackle, Sanders got it to the end goal! This time! He was denied in the first half. Do they give it to him? Simi Sasangi for Canberra. He can fold a fitted sheet. Billy Smith away to Tupou. Savage chasing. Savage catches Tupou, who can't get over the line. Now he can! Paddy to Sanders. What's he got? They're going to run it on the left. It's coming out Chris's way. He could have run himself just about.
Oh, he could have.
He got it in goal. They've got it back anyway, and the Raiders have scored. Hudson Young over. Bubbly turns around, cut off low. Last tackle, Canberra. Roosters defence. Magnificent again. Paddy's kick. Raiders all over it. Top and he scores. Weeks has got some moves and speed and shows us. Kyo Weeks for Strange, the Raiders. The Raiders raid the Roosters. Coop not there. Watson, play on, overlap. It's a 5-on-2. Out it comes. Toya now for the corner. Ankle tap. Still with Toya. Goes over. Game still alive. Roosters score.
Tavanga playing lock. Cherry Evans linking in with Kohler. Here's Garrick. Oh, that was a slick in and away move. Back on the inside to Kohler. And Manly have struck from right up on the halfway line. They score. Croker to Brown. Brown to Brooks. Brooks to Ben Trebojevic. Left one behind. Oh, if he didn't slip over there, he was going to make a dash for the try line. Quick play the ball. Here's Sipley over the top of them. Oh, that's too fundamental. That's a... Wow, he got so close. Jerry Evans to Olakawatu, one-on-one. He beat Matt Croker. He beats them all and scores another one. That's some momentum up behind that carry. Brayley across the good hands. Here's a chance. Kai Pearce-Paul. Give it to Fletcher. Oh, good tackle. He nearly got him to Lau, but he broke out of it. Yeah. Now Fletcher Hardy sprinting through. He takes the catch. He falls down and gets up and crawls there. The Knights are back. They've turned into the entertainers. Ponga now across to Fletcher Sharp. It's the last play. Ball to Gagai. Gagai to Schiller. Newcastle get a third try. Can you believe what's happened here?
They come left. They got him shot to pieces.
Brooks now across to Talau. Newcastle have done well to regather. Oh, Talau's gone through the middle.
We'll go back.
Pearce-Paul tries to hold it. He's amazing. He's got that wingspan and can pass out of nothing. Here's Schiller. They've done it. The Knights too far out for a field goal shot. Down the short side. Ponga sends it up in the air. We know Hunt's a great leaper. He taps it back.
Now it's Munster. Hughes on the run. Now it's Eli Katoa. Strolls over. We see it time and time again. Eliesa Katoa. That was well read as Katoa was wrapped up, ball and all. Laboured there with a strong tackle. Grant Hughes. Hughes for the line. Hughes is over. Drinkwater couldn't do it. McLean. Bit of subtlety from Jordan McLean, linking up with his half partner McIntyre. Left side is where it seems to be going. Dearden cuts out two. Oh, what a pass. Well, there's an audition. Hughes on to Pappenhausen. The dummy not fallen for, but he stays alive. Keeps it going to Grant. On to Hughes. Hughes is over. Devastating. Melbourne Storm devastate the Cowboys with a try. With Blaw taking it up on tackle one. Comes now for Hughes. Look at the space, the kick, and the try for Meaney. Oh, Robson, look at the space. Oh, and then the pass to Drinkwater, and he's away. Well, that's a clever try for North Queensland. Well, they can pile them on in a hurry. There's the first one, 24-8. And is a live ball, back for Nene, on to Dearden. Dearden almost coat hanging. Out it goes now. Vilea needs the bounce, gets it on. Derby, over. Cowboys in again. They're coming back. Oh, Barlow did so well, then he threw it away. As for Solomona for the line, and he's over. He's over Nelson, and he's got a try. Big Nelson as for Solomona. Very good. So that one, wind is their friend here as it brings it back, and Coates goes again, and comes away to Wishart. Wishart will go for the line and score.
Tongia there also for the Dragons. Their defensive line holding firm so far is Donahue. Out the back, Marshall King, Nicarima. This is wonderful. Herbie Farnworth. Marshall King now. Into the line, Donahue, Katoa, Tabuafido, Averillo, Azako for the corner. It's a grounding. They extend their lead. 20 metres away here. Katoa, dummy to Kafusi. Oh, well done from Katoa. How did he slip out of that? Get a pass away. Now Nicarima. This just opened up for Nicarima. Cody Nicarima with a try. Second game in the NRL, Nathan Lawson. There's a kick. Here come the chase. Oh, what a take! What a take! And what a try it is! He's just come on the field. Flanagan there, Clemmer there. Stands, plays it. Donahue, Katoa. Back towards the left. Nicarima kicking for Bostock! Yeah! What a try! Jack Bostock. 15 away. Back to Nichols. Nichols to Katoa. Katoa got a wonderful pass away. That was terrific stuff again, and he's got a double. Connolly, Lemuelu. A little bit messy, but the Dragons defenders have stopped, and Averillo. Jake Averillo sizes up Gutherson, links up with the hammer. Good night. Nichols with a settling run. Marshall King. Now Donahue, Katoa, lovely. Averillo gets it away. Azarko. That's good. 44 points against the Bulldogs in round 12. 44 points last year against the Eels, and now they're looking to hit 50 for the first time in their history. They're on 48 now as the hammer scores. Stewart plays it. Now Flanagan to King Tongia. Lovely pass. Cook even better. Holmes. Valentine Holmes dives over and gets a try. Looking for an opportunity. Fires a pass. They're keeping it alive. Keeley inside pass. Lemuelu to Herbie. And they do finish it off with an exclamation mark.
Good tackle in the end by Kafusi. Quick play the ball. Comes from Healy. Metcalf out wide. The tennies on Lesniak. He reached for it. He reached for the sky and plants it down. They've used up 4 plays in this set. Harris DeVito will chip early for himself up against Kennedy, who loses it. Planted down by Adam Pompey. The referee likes it. Surging towards the line. Hines it is. Goes out the back. Trindle, quick hands. Ero, they've got them. It's Hiroti who plants it down. They eventually found the in-goal area. One more here for Cronulla. Comes back to Hines, who kicks across the uprights. Pressure here. There are Sharks everywhere. It goes to ground. Trindle for Ero. He scores. Good tackle. Around the legs was Sifa Talakai. Now, Mayunga charging through, and Fisher Harris. He went in untouched. Leaving them cold in the background. Aaron Clark. Another good offload here. Here's Metcalf, who can really scoot. Draws, gives it to Mayunga. He'll run away. The Warriors are in again. In this second half, he'll play it there for Martin. Comes out here for Harris DeVita. They need to get the contest. They do! And coming down with it is Leka Halasima. They're at the 20 again, in front of the uprights. Healy comes out to Harris DeVita. Throws a dummy, and he just goes straight through them. Start the party now, you Waz fans. Harris DeVita to McGuinness for Hines. Intercept straight to Harris DeVita. Nobody in front of him. Trindle from behind. Can he get to him? No, he won't. Chanel Harris DeVita.
But the Broncos, a very good first set. Walsh on the last. Long ball. 2-on-2 here. And Shimasaki goes from the line and scores. Oh, what about that start? Campbell on Ezra Mann. The help from Campbell Gillard. Reynolds for Carrigan. Carrigan dummies. Watson is over. Oh, they're on tonight, it looks like.
On the last to Jones, going to the end. You see Walsh in that set. Here we go with, a catch and a score from Staggs. Incredible, Katoni.
Time to go again, the big fella.
Piakura, he runs great lines. He's got Shibasaki. Shibasaki's got Sami in pursuit, but it's all over. Gemmett is over again. 2 for him, 4 for the Broncos.
Listen to the energy of this crowd as Reynolds now fires a pass. And out it goes here. And it's a try to Karapani. The pass got the all clear. Josiah Karapani scores. 2 tackles left here. 4 getting it on. 3 on 2. And it comes to Carl Pereira and he's over. And the Titans are finally in. Brisbane finally punished Staggs. Unbelievable in the first half. On for Walsh. Now Reynolds. They've gone deep here. Man throws a long ball straight on the chest of Karapani. And he strolls over to put him down. Fotuaika. On for Campbell. He's full. Plenty of blue Titans jumpers as Kelly slips a wonderful pass. Carl Pereira's got a double. 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Walsh scurries over to that left. Oh, Walsh with a move. Walsh goes over. Oh, that's special. That's Reece Walsh. That's Reece Walsh magic. The home games to come now. Lovely pick up after his draws in his man. Then gets it on. Staggs. He hurls it into Walsh. And Walsh gets a late double. Hobbles his way to the line. Last. Contest. Batted back nicely. Randall gets it on. Oh, Rama Howe rampaging over. Wow. That's an awesome sight of Rama Howe.
So he takes the tackle for John. Humner, short ball, Koloamatangi crashes in. The Rabbitohs score first here in Canberra. Working hard across the middle of the defensive line. Horsburgh involved also, and now Sullivan. Out the back for Walker. Floats it over the top. Here's Johnston. Runs to the line for number 201. Comes back to Hosking. Continued assault here by the Raiders. Top of the Rabbitohs line. Strange gets out of a tackle and scores for Canberra by Ewan Aitken. Here's Young. He tests out Kepi once again. They picked out their man for the moment in the defensive line. Starling, short side, Strange, solo effort again. Just stays on his feet. As we get at their own goal line, Fogarty looks across to his right-hand side for Savage. Up against Johnston, they both lie. Johnston couldn't get to it. It's still there. Hosking has it. Last tackle again. Fogarty will mix it up, goes with a bomb this time, not a deep one. Chris tapping it backwards. Young out the back for Sasangi. Brilliance from Hudson Young. You couldn't script it any better for Ricky Stewart as Smithies will play it just outside the 20. Here is Tarpany charging hard. We're looking for one here to potentially put this one to bed. Here is Paddy. He's got nous, he's got strength. There's Paddy. Finds Papa again! Oh, he's done it! Yes, he has! How good. He grabs a double.
Bradley Fittler.
I'll let you go here. This is a bit close.
Here they come through to Lungy. Edwards Jenkins for the corner. And the Panthers are in. Good defence. Kenny and Smith. Leota there also. He stands in the tackle. We'll play it 4 away from the line. Coruscant. Now, lovely kick. Here comes Toa. Got it. Tigers hit back. Coruscant. May. Luai. Mason. Toa out wide. Taruva. Taruva's in the corner. The Tigers are in front. And the ex-Panther likes that one. Kenny. Long pass. Cleary to Lungy. McLean. Jenkins. Got it. He's got a double, has he? Last play, Penrith. Cleary.
Nice hit to Lungy, lovely pass between. Out wide, Jenkins has a hat-trick.
Needs something good to happen here.
Fainu to Luai, lovely pass. Dewey out to Skelton, there it is. Game on. Jarrell Skelton like that one. Here come the Tigers.
7 minutes. Bobby headed for a 70 or 80 seconds.
Oh, intercept! Canterbury away! Burton! The Fox is coming from left field, but Burton slides over for Canterbury. Parramatta have to try and hang on. Lomax intercept. Parramatta now got their chance. Chase Moses chases from everywhere. Tracy, Curran, Moses!
Very solid numbers. 8th hit up for the day. He's had 12 tackles as well. Every bit an Origin player. Snap, short side, and Montoya away for Canterbury. What a raid from the Bulldogs on this holiday Monday. Kotonga with it. He's only 12 away. If Parramatta score here, look out.
Quick play the ball.
Look out. And Apollo, great spin. What a pass! And Walker scores his first for Parramatta. Marty won't be back. Galvin for Burton, and Tracy almost slices through. He held up Moses, got it back to Kikau. Tracy in game 100. They absolutely love him. Man went, oh, what a move. Kurt Mann is the man. And offloads. Harry Hayes on his way. Kurt Mann cuts open Parramatta. Unload for Tracy. Back in for Kiraz. He's done everything but score a try today, Kiraz. Yet another offload. On to Curran. Bulldogs for Galvin! Galvin scores in the blue and white.
6 to go. Previous play. Brayley once again.
Again, straight through. Support on the inside. It's Trindle for the line. He's got it. Braden Trindle. There's a little pirouette. Goes to Flanagan. Here's Gula. Late offload. Cook stepping. Now accelerating. Damien Cook. Last play. Cook. Flanagan. King Tongia. Staying alive. He's good on his feet. He'll almost get to the line. He reaches out and scores a magnificent try. Vanilla Blake with the tackle. Now Cook to Flanagan, held it up for DeBellin! Jack DeBellin! The Dragons do extend their lead. Wilton coming through a little late. Now, good run, Nickera! There's the points. Sharks back in it, Britton Nickera. 23 away from the line. Whaley to Trindle. Trindle goes to the air. Wilton leading the chase. It's knocked back and it's try time. Trindle is in.
Real good chance of some more points here.
Katoa. Katoa will be hard to stop. They won't stop him. The Sharks are in front. Sione Katoa. King Tongia. Oh, there's a little kick for himself. He got a boot. Oh, Katoa, hang on to that. Goodness me, he hung on to it. Now he's away. And he's going to score an amazing try. It's Brooks' tip on Garrick Saab. Just had to stop for that one. Lost some momentum, but some slick ball movement by the Seagulls. Saab plays it. Garrick from dummy half in game 150. Rolls over, scores. Manly score first.
Newcastle showed last week, if you throw it around and just keep running this team around, there are chances against the Manly defence.
That's it. Boren with a pass to Fitzgibbon. Sets up for the corner. Yes, he slammed it down. Like that one. Verrills. Now Jolliffe to Foran to Kelly. Kelly's got the defence backpedaling here. Kelly's through. Got Khan Pereira and he's outside. Try number 50. Now Campbell. Foran. Brimson. Does well. Khan Pereira. Back towards the centre of the ground. Here we go. He's got a double. That's try 51 in his career. And it's party time for the Titans. 10 away from the line. Croker, Tavanga, Terry Evans,
Held up the pass beautifully for Garrick. And Manly hit back. Garrick's got a double. Crimson charging onto that. What a run from AJ. Inside to Campbell. They won't stop him, will they? No, they won't. The Titans are in again. Simpkins. 8 away. Foreign. Now Campbell. Here they come on the charge. Randall has scored.
He's got support on his outside through McCarthy. He takes on Teddy, beats him. Radley makes a try saver. Last play here. They go left. Cogger gives it away. McCarthy scores. Got the play to Tedesco. Pops the ball away. Gives it to Fichetti. Striding out. Runs to Hunt. Runs past him. Still going. Celesi Fichetti.
Is he
looking
held up?
like Brad Fittler. Just outside the 10. Second last play in this set. Tedesco will kick. Ad-lib. Wong chasing through. Siwa Wong won the race. Marshall King to Katoa. And Donahue, beautifully done. Nicarima. Then Kearley. What a try saver there. Robert Derby. Nicarima. Last tackle. Lottery ball. Bostock too good. They lead by 4 points to 0, the Dolphins. Marshall King to Katoa. In and away again. Nicarima. What a pass. Farnworth. 12 against 13. Doesn't matter. Bostock goes over. So Nichols will come on there. Donahue to Katoa. Dummy and run. Have a look at this. The Dolphins. They are simply superb. Kearley scores. 2 tackles left. Clifford, Drinkwater, delivers for Labat. And again, no one committed to the tackle.
Edge defence has been great from the Dolphins.
Fine made it. Drinkwater shots on. Oh, just floating over a swan dive. Lemuelu good. Tackle front on Drinkwater. This could be the last play of the half. Donahue. Hanging on. Donahue! Talk about reversal of fortunes.
Okay, I'll get him to have a look at that.
Kerr. Well, if you're going to raise from the tape, the Cowboys last 5 in the first half. They've got out of this now, or have they? Farnworth, round the corner. Bostock. Bunker will have to decide on this one. This is all over the place. It's all over the place for a Dolphins try. A deflection, and Averillo was waiting, and scoring. And they'll have their fans just by the nickname, of course. The Cowboys playing over there as Katoa passes here. Offload back. Nicarima. Here comes Herbie. Nicarima won't need him. He'll still pass to him. He gives it to Herbie. And Purdue, now Drinkwater. Intercept. Intercept. Bostock's away, and no one's catching him. 4 tries. Flipper's got nothing on this bloke. Jack Bostock. Hands to Averillo. Bostock might have 5. He might have to do a quick count. Here he is. Bostock. You counted at home. He offloaded. Picked up by Stone. He'll still go over. Stone can count to 1. Runs it straight and hard at O'Donnell. Marshall King. Nicarima. Show short. Molo. Back to Nicarima. There's another one. Dolphins.
Sexton, feigned a kick, going through the hands, Carraz, back to Sexton! Inspired stuff from the Doggies, running it on the last, and it's the halfback who scores. To Curran, given the all clear, and there's real depth on the left, and I'll go that way quickly. Galvin cuts one out. Montoya! And the Bulldogs get the first 2 tries. What a lightning shift that was.
Have to get back quickly. Skazy.
Carraz keeps it alive for Wilson on the outside. Support inside. Oh, the Bulldogs. They are clicking early here. Tracy has their 3rd. He's had a really good season at New South Wales Cup level. Plays it 8 metres out. Kalamatangi did well to reach for it. Humphries kick. Here they go. Oh, dropped by Wilson. Rebounds kindly. And Tyrone, Alex Johnston. Oh, it opened up oh so easily. You don't see a gap like that too often in the Bulldogs defensive line. and South Sydney's fans are starting to believe here. Turpin at first receiver. Kick out with some footwork. Galvin, early ball, Sherry, and Montoya has just enough room to punish South Sydney. Jack Turpin returning. Oh, he's through again here. Duncan, Johnston, lightning pass, South Sydney again. Whiten in the corner this time.
Well, there's 2 minutes to go and it feels like the result's over. We've got to say, not many people are leaving. Beautiful kick.
It's not over, maybe. It stays in. Munro. How clever was that? No one saw the kick coming from Tass.
10 away. Just off centre field. Starling steps out of dummy half. Papali'i, short ball, Tuppeny try. Which way do they go? Starling, they go to the left. Fogarty to Chris. Chris to flick pass on debut. Yes, Jenny. Jed Stewart scores on debut. Young to Chris. Said Chris. Flick pass, Strange is away, inside to Starling. Starling kicks for Weeks. And Luai just got his way, they knocked it behind, this will be a try. Halfway through the set, they're knocking on the door again. Latu Fainu to Luai, kicking for Seyfarth, that'll be the try that the Tigers needed. Alex Seyfarth scores, they're on the board, game on.
Passes it to the middle bloke inside.
Now Luai, Seyfarth, Fainu, come on Toa for the corner, Stuff and Toa. Here come the Tigers. Tiger, here they come.
Here's the play from Ghana. Smith, now they've got some shape here, Talangi. Here's McLean again, McLean creates the space, Tom Jenkins will score for the Panthers. It's Graham Tuffer, right down to the 10 go the Warriors. Metcalf on the last. It's been knocked on. Jackson falls over. Tell you what, Watani's Leslie in big trouble there. Here's Sorensen straight through the gap. Sorensen is going to score. Smart play by Penrith. Metcalf, Halasima. That's better. Tackling there by Penrith though to hang on. Clark, here's Metcalf, good ball, Davidson! Super Crooks again involved. Here's the last play for Schneider. Up goes Halasima! It's a try! Penrith have scored! Smith, Schneider, creating uncertainty, Talangi bounces out! Oh, he's there! Talangi the try for Penrith. Here's the kick from Schneider. Alamotti trying to find position, the bounce! Oh, yes! Alamotti! Egan. Dimitri Vaimonga, good shot ball. Graham Taufa. Rally almost lost it.
Down to the Dolphins 30 as it goes back to Cogger. Kicks back towards Dominic Young. We know the aerial threat that he is. The ball leaves. The catch there of Tabuai Fido. And it falls for Fletcher Sharp. There's now Marshall King. Comes across to Nicarima eventually. Farnworth, good ball. Bostock to Ponga. Back on the inside. That is the Dolphins we have come to know and love. He's able to help stop speedster and Fletcher Sharp. Cogger, long way. Now Ponga, rubbers. Here's a chance. It sits up beautifully for Bradman Best. Comes from Brayley. Through Croker, then Cogger. Gagai. Dominic Young. Welcome back to tonight's colours. He plants it down. It's taken him less than half an hour to score once again. Takes it down on 4 plays. Now back to a long left edge. From Donahue. Toa. Into the space is Lemuelu. With what happened there for Newcastle, they've been so good. Marshall King comes across to Nichols. Here's Katoa. Long ball. Donahue. Isako. It took a terrific pass to find a gap in this Knights defensive line. Comes out to Avarillo. Space down the sideline. Runs to Ponga. Here's the hammer. He'll run away to take the lead for the Dolphins.
Wow, how good is it watching him in full motion?
They're still deep on the attack. A second straight set. Ponga goes to Ponga. Rubbers. Here's Best. He gets another one. He touched the ball. Here is Best. They're saying still the last. Will reach out. Did he keep his hand off the ground? It looked as though he did.
So Melbourne inching closer here. Oh, Grant just strolls over. Oh boy, Harry Grant under the posts. And Melbourne are off and running. They scored with their first chance. Strong run from him, and now following that, it comes away from Bloor, and Anderson released down the sideline. Munro chasing. The kick sees Hughes on his own. Hughes takes it and is under the post. An electrifying start for the Melbourne Storm. This could really set the game up nicely here if South can bridge this gap to 6 points. Kalamatani on. There it is. There's Alex Johnston. 2-0-3. Falls on his front, but held down by Liera. Back to the left from Gray. Out to White. On to Mitchell. The double pump. Johnston! Yes! Johnston in again. Patiently. Taken on the 10. Now it comes to the deadly left. Mitchell. No way! Johnston. He's got 3. It's 2:05. And it's South Sydney. Tied the game. Tackle number 4, as you can see on your screen, with Grant now to Munster. Munster with a bit of timing to Pappenhausen. Out it goes Anderson. Anderson. Oh, has he put a foot on the line? If he hasn't, he scored and put Melbourne back in front. Yeah, Grant. Intercept. This is 4. 2:06. He's piling him up. Johnston. He might get there tonight. Suafa'alongo in the clear for the first time tonight. He's only got the fullback in front of him. Inside to Wishart. Wishart is going to get there. And Melbourne are back in front.
He's a threat with that ball in hand, though, isn't he? Running.
Yeah, he was a problem for them in Melbourne a few weeks. Oh, the kick in for Mitchell. Munro coming through. No one near him. Munro takes it. Munro scores.
Mulatalo was held back ever so briefly. Cronulla had the ball in any case. What a chance. 15 out. Short side. They mainly need one. Trindle away. And Talakai scores for Cronulla. 39 metres away from the Brisbane line. Brayley, McInnes to Trindle. They've got them stretched. Wilton steps Walsh. Wilton all the way. Kennedy to score. 10 points to 0. That may be about to change. Pace here. Oh, they've just opened up. Cronulla have fallen for the fate.
Around that origin period just a couple of days ago, once I get more information, I'll bring it.
There's a ball from Hines to Nicola. With support, Kennedy's on his way for his second. Well, while Brisbane have got the ball, it's all good. Brady running freely. Works up to Nicola. Good shot. Taking him sideways, it was Hetherington. Brady. Trindle for Hines. Cronulla's over. I assume no obstruction. Katoni Staggs. Here with Reynolds. Back through the centre. Hetherington got it away. Willison. Morgan offloaded to Man. It may be a miracle pass from Xavier Willison. Rayleigh to Hines. Just going the inside run. Rudolph, 5 away. Brisbane under pressure. Piakura left on the deck. Brady takes full advantage. He's long enough to stretch out and score from 10 metres away, I reckon. Wanderers may have a little crack. There for Walsh. Throws it flat, and a juggling Shibasaki. Off the bench for Brisbane. Reynolds, and it goes down. There's space. There's a highway to go through. There's a call of obstruction. It all happened a little too easy. 3 down, not much offered. Reynolds dummy, held by the arm, got away from that. Oh, risky ball over the top. Kalapati scores. You won't find that in the
closed. A fresh set. Focchetti. Oh, lovely! The middle forwards combine. And Lindsay Collins crashes over. Tedesco backing up as always. He couldn't link with Savala. Cowboys scrambling. Which way's Uelu go? Now he goes left. They test out Burns. Kick looks beautiful. Perfect for Billy Smith.
Speedy Siwa Wong is done for the afternoon. Unfortunately, he has done his medial.
Oh, what a bounce. Bobby T. He's got support. Connor Watson will score. And the kick from Uelu intended to be a 40-20. Oh, Cohen Hess. Also fresh legs. Just short.
Oh, they got him. Shot.
Numbers on the right. Braden Burns still out there. Will score. Should have passed. Apologises for that. Tedesco, short ball. Oh, beautiful. Savala backing up. Not much support for him. Ducks under a tackle. Now he finds support. Billy Smith out of the tackle and over. Won the captain's challenge. Dearden. Oh, intercept. Nwanga Nitawase, a thief in the night, gets there. I know teammates are going to be backing up. Here's Steep again for Crichton. Made space for Sandon Smith. They want a kick through the legs. Tedesco, try saver. No, he gets there. Desperate effort from Labert. It's one of the tries of the year. Another pass hits the deck. Uelu, what's he thinking? Little kick to the outside. Tupou called for it. Chance. Oh, that's brilliant. This young kid in his fourth game of footy put it on a dime for the veteran winger. Clean for Drinkwater this time. Space on the left. And they've worked it out. Oh, Tedesco, body on the line. How did he stop that try?
Stop it.
Is that legal, what he did to Talangi? Toya kicks, and it might get away from Savala. Oh, he flicked it back in. Nwanga Nitawase for the corner. He gets there, does he? The Harlem Globetrotters eat your heart out.
Two more plays from just outside the Eels 10. Here is Foran down the middle of the field. As clean a run as you'll ever see by Jamin Jolliffe. Links up with Iongi on a long Wally Lewis ball. Russell, he'll get there. They went via the Cape, but they found the try line all the same. Hotwood towards the middle. See a bit of space there as well. Just got there, so did Campbell Gillard, but only just. Lussick jumping out from dummy half. He burrows his way in. There's a chance to keep it going, but he took the tackle. And it's Iongi this time who'll put it in. He's got a fan boot on him as well. A lot of spin on that one. An awful one to handle. Brimson puts it down. They'll run away and score through Charlie Geimer.
Yeah, good news. Kelma Tuolangi about to come back into the action too for the Parramatta side.
Randall beats Katonga. Still going, Chris Randall. He'll score.
Okay,
what a
big
effort.
has any impact on
Keep going to the right-hand side. Hawkins, Iongi, intercept to Khan Pereira. Start the stopwatch, Mick. Coming across the field. Russell on the long run. Won't get to Alofiana. Khan Pereira. And Kapali comes to Katonga. Back to Walker. Knocked up from behind by Fodawaker. Quick play the ball. Iongi rubbers for himself. Off the upright pad. Cleaned up by Hawkins. They've got a hold of him, but only just. As Randall digs in for the ball, finds it. Foran comes at the back to Brimson. Cut out ball. Great pass for Feeder. Khan Pereira. He plants it down. Here's Hawkins. Towards the corner. Coming through Lomax with eyes on the ball again. What a catch. Fires it over the top, straight back here to Penasini, still going! Penasini scores! Through the hands from Williams, Hopgood, again Hawkins to Olangi, Foran was there, back to Hawkins, he takes them to the line, trying to reach out and put it down again was Penasini, but he was held up by Khan Pereira.
Against his old master, Cameron Ciraldo, Ivan Cleary. Great hands, Marnie, away to Preston, they split them through the middle of the field. It's a try to Jacob Preston, it's his 6th of the year. Canterbury strike first with the opening try. Lachlan Galvin. Charge down! It's Cleary! gets it back. He dashes away to score. What a play from the champion halfback.
He's watching on with binoculars. Now Cherry Evans to Brooks. He puts them down. And Tom offloads to Sub. Finally, Tom gets a touch. And it's a golden one. Does it set up something on the last? It's Jake Trebojevic. There for Tomu, who came around to the left side. And Garrick goes over in the corner. Garrick with the ball. Now Manly wanted to come right. Hopewadi's been left behind. He copped a hit. Brooks will run it on the last. Manly still a big chance. Better than a big chance. They're over again. It could have been a set restart there. They've said milking. So Tigers with Coruscant. Dewey in a playmaking role. And Safer. Well, Dewey lobbed up in the middle of the field. Through without the ball was Brown. They've done enough to lead by 12. Tavaga is with it. Cherry Evans, the Tigers' defence. Well, maybe last play, Manly. Cherry Evans, another kick over the top. Ben is there. Ben Trebojevic. One of the local heroes has scored. Repel the Tigers again here. Dewey, flat, Samuel Fainu. Still short of the line. Talon De Silva had a crack at the first half. He'll have a crack now and score.
Now Fogarty calling the shots on the last. But they go short side to Strange. Ponga. Oh, Sasangi filling the boots of Hudson Young. And shaping for an offload. He'll play it on the last here. Starling short side. Hosking. Oh, brilliant! What an offload! And look who's backing up, he always does. Kyo Weeks. Plays it a metre out, they stick short side. Sasangi, another offload, quick hands, and they work the short side beautifully for Ethan Strange to score his 7th of the season.
You can see the space on the left-hand side, Ponga. Xavier Savage, he rushes up. He'll get the ball there sometime.
It's still on short side, he got his shout again, and that's why Schiller scores, and Newcastle might be back in this one.
So score some tries, mate, that'd be handy.
Oh, mistake by Hastings, and look how quickly Strange turns defence into attack. Running around Gagai, finds the outside man. Stewart for 2 in 2 for the number 2. 15 to go, trailing by 16, but it's not over. McEwen over the line, and they've got their second the Knights.
Yeah, young powerhouse.
Time ticking, but just enough time for the Knights. Ponga, Gagai holds up the pass, best for Schiller. Oh, grandstand finish coming up at McDonald Jones.
Oh, here we go.
Reynolds on the right, rolls it in, and Staggs is there. Staggs scores. Brisbane score with their first opportunity. Up over the 10. Very good, powerful set for Brisbane. Can they finish it off again? Reynolds sends it off. Man, floater. Karapati untouched. Josiah Karapati. Brisbane getting a bit loose again. Third quarter will just take the tackle. Got to hold on here, the Warriors. 2 plays left maximum. Well, short side. Shibasaki is over. Shibasaki scored. Warriors peppering the Broncos line.
6 more.
Oh yeah, that had to be 6 more there. Metcalf goes deep. Hannah gets it on. Now it comes across, and Roger is over. Crunching tackle, to use the old Darryl Eastlakeism. Here's the high ball. Alasima scores next to the posts, and out of nowhere the Warriors give themselves a late hope. Now it's Billy Walters. Long ball for Reynolds. Then on the man, short for Shibasaki. He won't be denied this time. Given Shibasaki gets a double.
He was very distraught, very upset. He knew immediately as Dragon
The Dragon through, Cook at full speed. Back to Gutherson. Almost loses the shot. Kept it going. Dragons in the corner. And Lawson! Right on cue! Ball from Flanagan. King Tongia kicking out to the corner. Lomax is ready. Ball is knocked back. Big chance. Dragons. Not again. Yes, indeed. Lawson. It's an incredible story. Dylan Walker tries to wrestle to underneath the crossbar. Lasik, who was a try scorer last week. For Brown. Nice play. Ioge. The Fox flies over. And then Couchman to within 10 of the line. Last play, Dragons. Flanagan calling for it. He's with it to 7. Gutherson. Solely ball. Allen back on. The Dragons' attack is some of the best we've seen this season, to be honest, from them. With it is Stewart. Look at this. Flanagan decides to run and get there for St George Illawarra. Last play, Dragons, another big gain, 56 metres gain. And the high ball, Ioge on the Dragons have done it cleanly. Valentine Holmes. 26-4, but pretty much all Parramatta this second half. Walker. Hawkins. They're moving. Ioge, brilliant, Lomax. Parramatta. Papali giving good service into dummy half. Barlow and Brown. Bertora has gone through the front line. Over the top, Hawkins. Scores 2 weeks in a row. Parramatta are back. Parramatta incoming. Here comes Lomax. Now Lawson lost it. Tuolagi scores under the black top. Even when Lomax doesn't get it cleanly. 25 to the Dragons line. Risky ball. And now Holmes is away.
Won't catch him.
Valentine Holmes on the loose ball from Parramatta. Holmes will score. No one saw that coming.
There's Kalama-Tungi. Almost to the 30. Humphrey straight. Walker getting it on. Mitchell. This is bubbling nicely. Mitchell goes himself. Mitchell gets it on. Oh, White, it is over. Dolphins here. Trying to hit back. Keeley come down. Humphreys around the ankles. Sharp play the ball now as Marshall King goes for it. And he's there. Close. He has got that ball down. Rounded up by Talos Duncan on the 30. South scored first, Dolphins replied. And Katoa straight through, inside to the hammer! Cruising past South Sydney defenders. Katoa holds it up, Bryant caught out, Nicarima will score! And the Dolphins, 3 in a row, as Cody Nicarima plants it under the sticks. South on the ropes. Katoa gets it on, Farnworth the shovel, now Amarillo, yes sir! Jake Amarillo plants it down in the corner. They got another one in him. The long pass, Amarillo on the wing, then the kick, Dolphins everywhere. It's tricky, but it's grounded by the Hammer. Hammer gets a double. Final play. Seems to be okay after having a problem a few minutes ago. A terrific catch for Johnston, although the ball comes out and the Hammer looks like he's got a hat-trick. Memizelos for Hubner. Hubner for Walker. Walker goes himself inside. That's delightful. Duncan is in. Dolphins thought it was coming out towards the wing, but it's Duncan. Moale for the quick play the ball here as he falls on his front. Memizelos servicing Humphreys. Humphreys to Walker. On it goes Duncan. Duncan again. Talos Duncan, a quick fire double. Taken by Moale. Oh, the Hammer. The Hammer. Can he get away? You bet he can. The Hammer. The elegance. The speed. The grace. Hamaso. Tabuai. Fido has 4. He has not stopped trying. Back inside the 10. Points are really flowing now. It's a slow start to the second half, but not at the moment as White with the dummy. And White goes through and scores a good try. A powerful try. But Southie looking for try number 5. Oh, Moale through the front door. Scores with authority. And intercept. Donohue's away. No one's close.
Mitchell is closing, but not fast enough. Kurt Donahue, arm raised.
First real scoring chance of the game goes to Melbourne as Munster leads it through Liero, then Hughes. Quick ball, Katoa into a massive hole. Hughes celebrating in the background. Back to Trindle, at the back for Hines, tries to tip it on, straight to Farlongo. It's Farlongo versus Kennedy. He's short, but boy, he can run, and he runs away from the Sharks fullback. Sua Farlongo. Hines puts boot to it. Coming in Farlongo towards the ball again, backs away from it. Trindle! He got there. If there wasn't a knock on, it's play on and a try to the Sharks. Ball from Munster. Hughes to put the kick in again. End over end. Comes down here. Katoa's there. Makes the catch. Gives it to Meany. An absolutely brilliant play by Eli Katoa. Comes across to Hughes and is kicked towards the corner. That's all they have to do now. In fact, it won't reach the corner. Katoa's there again, and he beats Kennedy again. Hughes is there. It's the Eli Katoa show. Inside the Westpac red zone once again. They've had all the chances in attack in the second half. The Sharks, as Asimasola goes to Liero. He had 3 grabs at it.
Wonderful one-on-one tackle from Brimson. Now Clifford, they go back down to the short side. Gets a pass away. Labour try. Brilliant footy, Cowboys. Robson. Clifford to Dearden. Dearden to Drinkwater. Drinkwater to Purdue. Out wide. Taulagi. Too easy there for North Queensland. They're in for their second. He'll stand and play it. Couple of tackles left in the set. 4 and short ball. Fermor try. Now Dearden with a dummy and a run, and he's through. Tom Dearden looking to link up with support. Goes inside to Drinkwater, who finishes off a wonderful Cowboys try. From the experienced Titans centre. Now, lovely kick from Drinkwater. Oh, the bat went nowhere. Except in the hands of Jeremiah Nene. Over the top for Sami. And that's a terrific tackle from Clifford. Quick play, the ball, get there, Kieran. He does, it's the last. Now Kelly kicks. It's a terrific kick in the in-goal area. And this is a Titans try to Brimson. Verrills. For Sumala Awi to Weaver. Nice ball. Good run from Fafita. Yes, Jojo. Jojo Fafita is in. Game on. 5 away. Robson. Oh, lovely. Dummy to the right. Drinkwater was there on the left. It opened up. 4.5 minutes remaining. They need 2 tries. Last play in this set. Brimson, quick hands. Kelly, if he passes, they score. And they do score.
I was talking to Jacob Preston. He said, you're just nervous he's going to throw you the ball. You see, you have to be on all the time.
Galvin to Tracy, they've got them stripped here. Marcelo Montoya spears over, and the Bulldogs have got the first one. He'll come charging back towards the middle of the ground. He was ankle tapped by Ezra. He got a pass away. Kickout and Burton. He dinks in over the top. It's a gorgeous kick. And Canterbury have lost it, and Burton.
He scored!
Galvin with as much time as he likes. It's a shallow kick, so it's contestable here. Curran racing through. They balk him at the back. Sexton chasing. A ball comes back. Kickout's got it, and he dives over. Ezra Mam stands up Montoya. Floats a pass away to Karapani. Here comes Connor Tracy. He doesn't think he's going to save this one. Karapani scores in the corner. They're inside the 10 here. Reynolds for Ezra Mann. What a pass! The Broncos are back from nowhere. They've come from the clouds. Deloise Hoyter gets a try. Nice work. Nice offloading. Good tackle made in the end by Reid Marnie. Smoothie brought down Walters. In his 100th game, Billy's got a try. 3 in a row.
Here's a try sneak, Billy Walters.
On the 10, they might need the penalty goal. This is the most remarkable comeback from the Broncos. Ezra Man, Piakura, he's over. What? The Broncos are in front.
3 metres away from the line. Starling, look out! Fogarty! Ball with typical. Back there for Weeks. Unloaded for Savage! He's got over, I reckon.
Wasn't he? Many a fullback under pressure in the 90s.
Pacific Tonga to play it for the Dragons. Flanagan 6-0. Really enjoyable first half. Sterling with it. Now on to Sloan. The Dragons, what a swing in the game. Bit of pressure here. A lot of Dragons jerseys there. Bit of pressure here. Look at Weeks. Look at Weeks. That is a mesmerising pick up and run. We have a new fastest man on the... Dragons find themselves defending inside the 20. Happened many times in the first half. Mooney, Fogarty, right across. Raiders with Weeks. He's over again. Kyle Weeks. It's a last tackle play. There's going to be a threatening kick coming. Fogarty just running the show off his right boot. It's there again. It's not got it. Press. And Morgan Smith is his first. Still play on. Cook turn and pass. Flanagan goes long. Chance on the right. Sewer, a kick on the angle. Stewart loses it. Loses it a second time. And the Dragons have scored. He might give you a second chance. He's beaten on the Dragons.
Oh, no way.
Jared Sutton. He's beaten everyone. They're chasing. Little was magnificent. Weeks has still got there for a hat-trick. The last 15 minutes, they will try the trick shot. Gutherson over the top. Sloaner's got speed. Sloaner's got the bounce. Now it's Sloan v Weeks. And Sloan burns him. Dragons with a trick shot. Here, Rebellin, Flanagan, Gutherson, Surley. On to Sloan. Speed again. Sloan kicks back in field. Here comes Flanagan. And got the bounce. Another champagne try.
Another challenge for the Cowboys. Wishart puts it up. There was a stumble there from Law, but it won't matter because Eli Katoa has come to his opposite side and plucked it out of the air. Duffy calling the shots. The youngster gets it on to Clifford. Clifford to Drinkwater. Drinkwater's pass. Beautiful. Derby goes for the corner. Anderson. That's the end of that play now. Continues. No recourse. Oh, Nelson crashes over. He started by skittling them. Thank you. $5,000 try July. Duffy. Drinkwater on. Now the X Factor Purdue. Oh, just look at him. He's to the line. Jackson Purdue. Third game in the top grade, the 19-year-old. Bateman puts it on. The chest of Clifford. Now back to Drinkwater. Cowboys ahead. Cowboys on top for the first time.
Jordan, let him up.
10th run. Wishart dummy half. Hughes pushing forward. Now on to Meaney. Meaney got by Purdue. Meaney goes for it all. Meaney scores. Nick Meaney.
Let him go. That's it, mate. Marcus Square. Oh!
Wishart the dummy half. Valepu the decoy. Hughes on. Peasant. Bloor. Gorgeous. Meaney is over. Bloor with the offload.
Playing strongly. He's on the front foot. The Tigers 5-8 for the day. Short side, beautifully done. Charlie Staines. Oh, the Roosters are caught napping. So now the Roosters from halfway. Smith. Oh, this time Tavares dropped it. And Lato Faeno is on his way. All the way for the Tigers. Down the hay. Diddle. Doing a bit of dancing. And the Roosters will bring him to ground eventually. 4 tackles, just a couple of metres away. Hope they're going to try the crash play. Sione is knocked down. Last tackle. It's going to be Tupou v Staines if they get it right here. The Roosters with a kick. It's there for Savala. He'll look for Tupou. Here he comes. He's done it. Tupou is too good. Step off off the right, takes him inside that Westpac red zone. Docker Clay, Savala, Tedesco on the fingertips, nowhere to go. Marky Mark, nowhere to go, and he still gets there! Hope left side this time, throws a nice pass off the deck. Hope, Dewey, ball! Oh, Tigers! Adam Dewey for Sewela Fayudu! 4 tackles. Butcher, by the way, has passed his HIA, so he's available to come back on. Roosters, broadside. Now they've got their opportunity again. Rodwell with it. Back inside. Here they come. Savala scores. Docker Clay to Smith. They're pointing go right. Savala gets it there. What has Marky Mark got forward this time? He's done it again! They're on the Tigers line. Last tackle play. Docker Clay out the back. Smith with it. Further along. Ethan King fires it to Tedesco. He scores for the Roosters.
Not necessarily against the speedmen out wide. Jazz Tavanga, Jake Trebojevic, Daly Cherry Evans, Tom Trebojevic creating an extra man. There's room for Garrick and he's over. How many will they need? They look destined to score. Turbo! That'll send them wild.
Well, that time he went infield.
A couple of metres away. Simpkin waiting at acting half. Plays to Cherry Evans. DC out the back. Lovely hands again. Garrick cuts back against the grain and gets his second try. Simpkin to Brooks. Pass out in front of Turbo, 2 bounces, retrieved by Garrick, stepped inside of 1, gave it back to Tom Trebojevic. Oh, Turbo's run straight through the middle, he reaches out, he puts the ball down. Obawade out the back, Saab with all his speed. Can he link back? You bet! The skipper, Daly Cherry Evans, ices off a beautiful movement. Looks like he's playing in that ball-playing lock while he went to Johnston. Johnston says, send it over that way. And that's why, because Tallis Duncan's going to go over to score South Sydney's first try. Momentum shifts in behind the visitors. Ryan Gray to Jack Whiten. Whiten says it to Johnston. Duncan, he's in the clear. He's over for another one. Kalita Moale. Manly trying to defend their line once again before the end of the game. Whiten with the kick in behind. It's bounced off legs. Tasser's there.
Coming into form.
Have we confirmed it is actually uphill?
Has to be.
Oh, they've turned it over.
Oh, dear.
Doesn't matter what direction Kohler runs in. He's lightning and he's over and he gets...
Now, it's with Hines. Opened up down the short side for Nico. And Hines to Nickera, who gets a pass away. Ramian, they must score. They do score. Jesse Ramian gets the Sharks second. Here is Katoa. Inside, Amarillo with the acceleration. Oh, that's a clever kick. Fine, he's got it. How did he get it? He's going to go to the corner and score. A remarkable try. Kennedy with a job to do. He beats Kennedy. Here comes the cavalry. Stays alive. Links up with Donahue. Donahue back inside to Herbie. Herbie scores. The Dolphins go back to back. Brayley to McInnes. McInnes goes to Hines. Hines to Nickera. Good tackle down low. Molo again. Last play. Hines! Nico ran it. Nico scores. Last play. Hines whips a pass to Katoa. And as they say, Gus, going to send them home happy.
Point scoring ability so far this season between these two teams. But Newcastle get a chance here. Hunt for Young on the outside of Howard. Chips over the top. Pushing through. Awkward bounce for Melbourne. Young stayed alive. Punch it towards the edge of the red zone where Salfidi plays it. Preston goes back to Hastings. Gagai bypasses Hunt, finds Young. He's such a big body. And he plants it down for number 2. who was there in the fullback role. Taken down by Cogger. Last play, Hughes chips for Katoa. Eric Katoa on the end of yet another kick. Wishart, halfback out of play. Now the kick. Bradley coming forward, ends up with the ball on his knees, gives it back to Grant. Second kick, hits the upright pad, sits up there for Trent Liero. Dummy half, he has to go back on the spot. Liero to play it. As Hughes will chip it out wide. A chance here. Bradley up against Marju. Comes down with it and plants it down. Side was Katoa. They've used up 4. 5 away. Here's Hughes taking them on. Liero crashes in. He has a second try. Good stop though there by Saifini. Hughes over the top. Bradley is there. He's serving it up on a platter here today. Jerome Hughes plays it for Brayley. Now Cogger comes out to Hastings. Ball out the back here. Hunt for Young. Chance to come up with a happy ball. He tried to keep it alive there. And might be play on. The pass is backwards. What's happening there on the short side? Well handled by Cogger. We're deep to this left edge as Katoa gets away and is planted down.
Watson now waiting. Radley in the headgear. Walker on. Tedesco to Billy Smith. The flick past the Tupou. That is slick. That is the Roosters at their best. And that is an ominous start, is Leilua. And it was well read by the Roosters duo who brought him down. Back to the open side for DeBella. On to Flanagan. The touch. Sewer. He sends. Sloan heading for the corner. Yes. Tyrell Sloan is in. Tyrell wants a piece of it on the right, but it's coming the other way. Savala linking up with Walker. Now to Tedesco. Out it goes to Smith. Will they do it again? You bet they will. Too easy. Daniel Tupou an early double. Sewer. Or loose, look out. Oh, what a pickup. Leilua, then the arrogant pass if you don't mind. Holmes in the clear. Fino on the left. Early ball. Dragons again. Oh, this is extraordinary. Dragons. The cock of the walk. Inside the 20. Out it comes now for DeBella. Ball playing to King Tonga. Out now to Gutherson. There it is to Fino. And he gets it down. Another Dragons try. Thrown to the ground by Sloan. Strong tackle. Smith stays in. Final play. The pinpoint boot of Savala, but under pressure from Laurie. Toya up above them. Magnificent. With one left here. Tedesco just behind play. Now veering to the left. That's where Walker is as well. Walker gives it to Billy Smith and it just opens up. Billy Smith is in. And the Roosters score first in this second half. So with that set restart, this is only tackled 3. Flanagan, Sewer steaming onto it, and in game 150, Jaden Sewer scores a deserved try. Finally dragged down. Last play. Tedesco wants it, gets it on Radley. Game over. Victor Radley looks for the camera, celebrates in style.
Might have backed him for the corner there. Drinkwater on to Purdue. Dearden, Cowboys, McLean, Laban. Beautiful right foot step. It was Jagger Langland's like. 15 metres out. Marnie to Hayward. Hayward now to Sexton. Up came Nene. Get him. Burton. Right side. Kick. And getting through. Preston. That was too easy. 30 seconds on the clock. Are they thinking extra points? Hayward, Burton, they're not at the moment. Tracy, on to Tuala. He's got Rinakama there. He may have given him a little head start, but Rinakama.
Tigers would love nothing more than to start this game with the try, put the Warriors right back on their heels at the start of this clash. Here's Luai. Nice hands, and they're going to do exactly that. Egan. Here's Harris Tavita, Boyd. Nice play to Tuo picking. Berry! And in goes Rocco Berry. Nice way to celebrate your first game on Mount Smart. Keegan. Nice.
Got a defensive decision.
That should be in a gallery. That was very pretty.
Hold! Go! 2. Outside, still 2.
Latu.
Outside,
Fighting
still 2.
you. Nice. Tui. He's there. Has he forced it, though? That's the question he has, says Jared Sutton.
10 seconds. Make sure you're there. Jerome in close.
You mentioned it's the first
Okay,
time
shot
he's
clock
played
off.
at Mount Smart.
Feed.
Go media
Hey.
this year.
Beyond.
There's Boyd off the scrum. No centre there. There's Martin. And goodness me, Dylan. Number 4 for him in his NRL career today. Here's Boyd. Boyd. Beautiful hands. Dangerous runner.
Hold! Go, 1. Yeah, we're going with that 10. Yeah, going with that
Dewey.
10. Going with that
Dewey.
10.
Oh, brilliant.
Coming to 2.
Well, that's an easy try for Adam Dewey. Nice play. Boyd kicking high again. Salasima. Well, was that a try? Big pass from Dallin. Here's Boyd. Here's Chanel. Leka Halasima. Leka Halasima.
Dig in, double up.
They stack the left-hand short side now. What a pass. Dylan Walker sends it to Katonga, who's over to score the first try, untouched.
Their beautiful play.
Kenny waiting. Plays left for Blaze Talangi. Sends it through the hands. Jenkins, he stepped away from Lomax. He couldn't get to the line. Lost the ball stretching out.
Well, he missed him first off, Lomax. But then he...
Put on the deck by Isaiah Papali'i to Silver back to the right now. Jack Williams across to Dean Hawkins. And now Gaima, lovely. Oh, a spectacular pass for Lomax. Here's Cleary. He'll give it back to Kenny. Spears it out to McLean. And now Garner, he stepped inside. They kept the ball alive on half-time and they've got an unbelievable try. Completely. Cleary with the diving effort. Tango straight through Parramatta's defence. He reaches out to get to the line.
Tango.
Beautiful ball. Alamotti down the right-hand flank. He's going one out. He doesn't need any support. Paul Alamotti dives over. Almost at the line. Parramatta clinging on here. Yo plays out the back. Cleary dummies underneath. Dummy 2, 3 times. They all hung off. Cleary gets there. And he had a little break.
How many 6 to goes have we had today?
Too many.
Truckload.
Don't have to count them. Too many.
Oh, he's over Lindsay Smith.
Played eventually here through Jordan Ricky. Dropping back, goes to Reynolds. Flat pass there. Play on the call. Tonti gets it down. Ben Tonti in game number 2. Reynolds wants it. Dave Fafita comes out to stop him kicking it. Walsh runs it all the way to Gashevsky. The pass is okay. The Broncos go back to back.
Well field position in the second.
So here is Staggs now, off Walsh. He's there backing up once again. Walsh gets it, coming across. De Groot, a big fendo from the Broncos superstar. 4. Play number 5. Comes out to Campbell. Brimson kicks. Joe Fafita comes up with it. He scores for the Gold Coast. And they've got themselves their first try of the night. Pivotal role for the Roosters against the Dragons as Randall on his right-hand side finds Joe Fafita. Nobody in front of him. He's got a second try. And the Gold Coast here tonight are very quickly back inside the red zone. Walters showing it, going himself. Billy Walters catches out the Titans and just resumes normal transmission for the Broncos.
Tackle breaks is Herbie Farnworth. What a player. Now Donahue on the front foot, on the last. Oh, what a ball!
Tickle from Katoa. He can do it all, and Oren Keeley will score the first try of the night for the Dolphins. North Queensland building. It's with Dearden into the line, then passing Edwards. Purdue, Drinkwater. Oh, lovely. Brilliant build-up and great try, and that is a lovely hit back from the Cowboys. Murray Taulagi scores. Dearden, Drinkwater, and now it's off the boot.
Here he goes.
And here we go. Amarillo over the over the halfway line. Here come the chasers, but they're going to chase in vain. Down a short side on the hammer, gets a pass away, and here goes Herbie. Here they come. Look at them. They're lining up. And who's there in support? Hamaso Tabuai-Fido. Graham goes to Donahue. Donahue to Avarillo. Avarillo to Lemuelu. Lemuelu. He's through. Gives it to the hammer. He just waited for him. Just waited for Hamaso Tabuai-Fido. Graham goes to Lemuelu. And he's wrapped up. A metre away. Graham goes on his own. He's got there. That's a try. Harrison Graham.
Coming off their own try line, and that's what makes them so dangerous. They're just thinking attack all the time.
And it's exactly what they're doing through Fine, who breaks free. He's got the rookie on his outside in game. Caden Lars, the son of Tom Leroy Lars, plays it 10 away. Purdue goes to Dearden, plays in motion, quick hands, Taulagi has a double. To go away, and he's back at fullback. There's an offload. Purdue. Jackson Purdue is through. Drinkwater looming up in support. Finds his fullback, and Scott Drinkwater gets another North Queensland Cowboys try. Take another try in the next 5 minutes or so. Here we go. Nanai out wide. Here's a kick. Chasing out after it. Hang on a second. The second kick. Here they come, and sits up for Dearden. 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 They get beyond their own 20 here. Gets held to Lemuelu. Lemuelu's through. Here they come. They're lining up. Who's he going to give it to? This will seal the match. Avarillo's in. Well,
they're only 11 metres away. Brayley, lovely scoop up. He got him offside. It was almost professional foul stuff. The tackle of Feketi. Back to Kennedy, and he slides over anyway.
With his opportunities.
Last tackle, Roosters. After that resumption, Walker will look for Tupou. How many times have you seen that? The flying Daniel Tupou. Here is Trindle. Dumping it off there to Cameron McInnes. Could it be a second Sharks try here? Well done, yes it will be.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. That time better looked a lot better, and they got down and contained. Oh, here we go.
Brayley! He is absolutely on fire. Back for Hines. Granada has got their third try. Walker double pump. Quick hands along from Butcher to Tupou. Butcher as an offensive centre. Here come the Roosters. Walker back to Tedesco. Talk about tries against the run of play. Townsend's the kicker. He's sending the Wangari to us. Hey, on the run. Militala there. It's batted back. Big time. Right in front of the post. Play on Roosters. Big chance. Still the last tackle. And over they go. Angus. He did that. McInnes with it. Brayley. Great ball. Trindle. Sharks again. Ripping and tearing through the Roosters. Billy Burns. Home points here would be critical to the match. Hines, out it comes. Viola shows confidence on debut. Viola has gone over for the Sharks.
Here's Kenny. Schneider now. There's you can tell by the headgear. He taps it back. It's off the back of a South Sydney player. Kick to the in goal. What a chase. Paul Alamoti can do some clever stuff.
Look at the bottom of the screen. Look how high he gets it.
McLean now. Jenkins. Oh, he holds Munro away with a great bend, and Edwards, as always, backing up on the inside. He's there on the bench. Oh, Taulagi, what a ball!
Fleetwood's backing up. McLean's there. Munro giving chase. Casey McLean, too slick. Oh, that was unbelievable. What about Matangi tries to do the job himself. Taken it a front-on tackle by Mitch Kenny. Here's LeBlanc diving for the line and getting the ball down. Tackled right in front of the post at the southern end of Combank Stadium. Mitch Kenny, spiral pass. Schneider, short ball. Garner. They keep it alive. Oh, it can be a cruel game. South's attacking at one end. Oh, what a ball. Got that out in one hand. McLean. He turns him inside out. McLean gets to Johnston. McLean goes all the way himself. Dodd with a kick through. And Alex Johnston.
Yes, our man.
Inside the line.
I think he's dragged another one back on Ken Irvine.
One of the few Raiders without a try this season. Could be the day for Corey. Back to the left side. Fogarty, quick hands. And Stewart goes over. There's more to be done. But that was quite a run from Strange and quite a finish. Now, oh, what a pass to Hosking from Fogarty, the Raiders. That's the fourth for Parramatta. Smith, Walker, little show, goes outside. Hawkins kicks, here they come, try there. Charlie, Goma, come in, spinner. 15 away from the Raiders line. They are a big chance here. Dury will play it. A quick one as well. De Silva to Hawkins. They shift it nicely, and on the end of it, Lomax will score. De Silva, big Tuivasa. Have a look at him.
Yeah. There's the kick for Lomax.
On the last play, though, they go the other way. And Papali does a stab over the top. Oh, and a can't trick, they'll still score. Russell is over. In front of the Parramatta posts. 9 away. Eels up by 4. Starling to the left. Fogarty. Chris with it. Nicely done. Stewart's got a double. Starling looking up. Goes right. Strange on that side. Short pass. Parramatta's defence. Not able to stop Sasagi. The poor old Eels haven't had one today. The Raiders had more than a handful. Horsburgh with it. He offloaded! Corey Horsburgh got it to Owen Paddy to score. He's 35 away from the line. It's going to be another win. It appears as Paddy! Owen Paddy's done one into a double! McInnes said it's going to be fun with this kid. And later tonight we get to see the second place Melbourne. You're about to see the third place Canterbury. Tomorrow watch the fourth place Warriors.
Here he is.
Stewart's away. Strange inside. Leading the chase. Strange scores for Canberra.
Marnie. Open side for Salmon. Now Galvin. Galvin on to Tracy. A 3-on-2. Crichton on. Kiraz over. Kiraz contorts his way over and gets it down. Now it's a spread. On to Gutherson. Gutherson, he's away. He's got Sully on his inside. He's got Sloan on his outside, and it's all over. Tyrell Sloan, he was denied before. Surely he won't be denied now. Oh, Crichton away. Crichton slips through. Preston on the outside. Galvin on the inside. And with a number 7 on his back, that famous Bulldogs number, Galvin plunges over in the corner. Canterbury here. Go down the middle. Marnie is over. Marnie is over. He used Tupanua as a decoy, and the Dragons couldn't hold on any longer. Goula's on the right. He's the decoy. King Tonga the recipient. Flanagan on to Sully, steaming onto it. Sully rolls over, and I think he's got it down. Oh, the Dragons won't go away. Now it comes to DeBella. Flanagan gets it on. This could be something. Out it goes. Finau over. Finau is in. Now it's Hayward on to Salmon. Here's Galvin on the left. Galvin's pass. Rinakama. Yes. Rinakama is over. You wouldn't believe it. The kid in number 7. He comes up with the biggest play in the game.
This comes to
forward, nothing doing there. Now trying to protect this 2-0 lead. Munster, out ball for Coates. He scores. As simple as that. He's going to take those under pressure. Cherry Evans now. Comes out to Hopewadi. Tom Trbojevic, delayed pass, goes to Saab. He scores. To score one in this milestone game. They'll go to the left-hand side. DCE is there. Brooks, short ball, Kohler. They just strip them for numbers. He's working towards the uprights. Break the field down in two halves. They've stacked the left edge. Here's Cherry Evans finding Brooks. They've got them in all sorts of trouble again. Good put down by Ruben Garrick. And Garrick heading for speed. Anderson back to midfield. Fires a long ball for Coates. He sets over to the corner. Garrick is still there. Coates. Trbojevic. He's blowing up the Lux as well. Munster towards the referee. Hopewadi coming forward. Coates is there. What a catch by Xavier Coates. Jack Bird in this run on side for the Tigers this afternoon as Brimson thinks of four, and now Campbell, long ball, lovely pass. Jalen de Groot will plant it down. What a delivery that was. They took down Tristan Hope, who was in a running role in the middle of the field. He got hit with everything. From Twal, they come back to the left edge. Here's May to May. May he go all the way. Deep on this left edge, Wale takes it forward here to play it right under the black dot. From Coruscant to Fa'inu, double block play. Luai, May, Skelton got it down. Seyfarth out there now for the Tigers. Here is Foran, good ball, Fermor for Kelly. Sami scores. Wins the race to the corner. Still going with support there. Just can't link up with Brimson, who just motored up to his shoulder. Here he is now, Brimson. Campbell kicking out wide for de Groot. It's a beautiful kick. Jaden Campbell. As they go inside the Westpac red zone, numbers are very even between the two teams. Brimson showing it. He splits everybody and puts the Gold Coast back in front. Yes, see him, and he's gone. Chopped down again, 10 metres out. Back to the left-hand side they go. Here is Fa'inu for Luai. Taylor May gives it to Skelton. Skelton goes in.
The former Titan. Boyd now. Oh, chase is on. And Pompey scores again against Newcastle. What a deft kick that is from the number 7. Lead runner can't find a way through, but they're inside the Westpac red zone. Slow play the ball on the last. Hastings to kick towards Dom Young, the 2-metre giant out of England. Up he goes, off hands, it's there for Hunt. And the Knights hit back. Now Cogger, room to move. Gagai, best, quick hands. Marju holds on this time, so does Capewell. Oh, passing off the ground there, isn't it? No, he says the ball-carrying arm was above the ground. That's all legal and fair game. Another pass there, and there were men over. Rayleigh counting some numbers. The halves combine again. Quick hands. Marju surely this time.
They're flying, the Knights.
Clark. Straight up the middle he goes. Depth on either side now. Oh, Vaimonga! Targeted McEwen, got the better of the youngster. Can he get this one away? Charge down. It ricochets. Space here. Look at him go. Halasima. It's on. Footwork. Try saver. He's over with momentum. Oh, Lecker. Halasima.
I'm going to get you to call a game from up there in the next couple of weeks. From the back of the scrum, Sanders Smith Tedesco with a gorgeous tap on, and Tupou draws level with Brett Morris now in 5th spot all time. What a sizzling start for the Roosters. One-handed ball out the back, Meany in support. The Roosters really scrambling here. Grant had a look and then backed away. He goes to Hughes, he dinks it through. Josh King is right there to score. In the defence of Xavier Coates, 8 metres from Melbourne's line now. Smith, Walker. It'll come down near the goal line. It's out towards Tupou. He's up. He's over. It's a try. It's his second. It's one of his best. What a catch. Play to Harry Grant. Liero distributing for Wishart. A kick very early in the count. It finds Coates. He gets it back infield. Melbourne with a stunner of their own. Now Liero. We know the good Roosters teams have prided themselves on their defensive resolve over the years, but they can't stop Harry. Oh, he looks dangerous tonight, doesn't he? He wraps up the ball. Walker kicks high towards the other side of the ground. Ball's on the deck. Roosters have got a try from a spilt ball. Walker with a kick that comes down right on the money again. It's a Rooster catch. They got a third from a kick. It's Lindsay Collins this time. Stefano looking to be the third. He offloads this time. Ball comes away from Grant. Away to Sean Blue on the left-hand edge. 1.5 metres, 2 metres away from the line now. Harry Grant king for a double. There's a huge hole in the Roosters' defence. Garlic for Wishart. They go through the hands here. Kantoa. Ball bounces off a Rooster. It's the last tackle. They might not need anymore. Meany goes over. Somehow Melbourne find the front. The Roosters with a chance here, just outside the 20. Walker with a kick. Nawangani-Tuasi infield trying to chase. So's Tedesco. Up they fly. Ball goes back. Picked up by Docker Clay. Dodges the defence. And the Roosters are going to grab the lead back. Burning back towards the centre now. Howarth palmed away from Walker. He comes again, Sam. Last play. Harry picks it up. He scampers towards the goal line. He gives a pass to Stefano. This is a masterclass from the Melbourne captain.
Out through the hands now from Harrison Edwards, who finds himself and Laban going straight through, beats Gutherson against the grain, against the run of play. Robson shows and he caught them out at marker. Terrible defence. Dearden is there. The pass is okay. Cowboys catch out the Dragons, napping again. Cook comes down the short side. Sewer. Sully, Sloane, nobody in front of him. And can you believe the Cowboys were undone as easily as that? Flanagan again. Comes to Cook. Here's King Tonga rubbering. V&A wins the race. What a pickup it was. Threw himself at the ball and came up with it. Solid body he is. Robson for Hess. Speaking of solid bodies, he'll score. Got through not one but 2 tackles from close range. Deer showing it, beats King Tonga at point blank. He's got Drinkwater there with him once again. Drinkwater scores. That's twice out of nothing. It looks back to the short side for Drinkwater. Goes out the back. Drinkwater, a kick across the field. Not a bad one. Burns came in. It falls for Nene. He flies. Plants it down. Played here right in front of the uprights. Stewart. Flanagan again. Tonga out. Ball goes to Corey Allen. They got them. They had to score first in this second half, and they managed to do that. 3 plays gone. From Little. As for Stewart, then Flanagan. Gutherson tipping it on. They won't catch Tyrell Sloane. And here come the Dragons. And they're only midway through the set. Stewart looking into Clemmer. Takes it to Neem. Quick play the ball. Little jumps out from dummy half. 3 tries in a row for the Dragons.
Bring a number of tackles.
Bateman almost through the gap there, stopped only just by DeBellin. Last play for the Cowboys. Dearden looking in, running all the way. He's a superstar. No errors from him tonight after his last outing against the Bulldogs. And now Burns on the counter-attack. Purdue! They'll score off the restart. Purdue plants it down. Time, though, ticking by for the Dragons, importantly. Clemmer out the back. Here's Little again. He has another one. He gives them a chance.
Moses under pressure, kicked that one out of the belly of the ball. It's a floater, they let it bounce. It bounces favourably for the Eels. There's the second kick. They're lining up. What a try! Hawkins intercept Reynolds. Now, has he got the pace? Reynolds, 30 metres to go. 20, 10. He's going to get there, is he? They dragged him down, slides over. Now Reynolds inside to Hetherington. Kobe Hetherington breaks free. He re-signed with the club during the week and he celebrates with a try. Well done, Kobe Hetherington. And Williams is wrapped up. 9 away from the line. De Silva looks one way, goes the other. Hopgood to Moses. Moses with a little chip over the top. Oh, yeah! Williams goes in the dummy half. He's up with Hawkins. Hawkins to Papali. Papali to Moses. Moses to Penasini. Accelerates. Gets it out wide. And there's another try to Zach Lomax. Walsh, called for it on the short side. Nice bit of footwork from Walsh. He's got support on the inside. It's Billy Walters. Walters for the line. Walters scores. Well, you said he can find the try line. He does it again for Brisbane. We're all locked up. Billy Walters. De Silva. They go to the left. Hawkins, quick hands. Here's the Fox. Reaches out and scores. Try number 150.
Fourth tackle. So the Warriors now inside the 10. Here's Boyd. Harris to Vita. Here comes Pompey. Pompey! And Pompey an early score again.
Hold with us. Hold. Go,
He can play the ball that time. Now Boyd. Here's Harris to Vita. Halasima! Not again! In the first 11 minutes, nice little ball and looking good here. Jaden Campbell with the clean break. Oh, fantastic score by the Titans. Jojo Fafita with a terrific four-pointer. Here's Randall again. Now Foran. Brimson's got some space. There's a pass. And it's a try for Sami. 8 metres out.
Outside, still 3.
Campbell running onto it beautifully. Now Foran, this is good shape. What a pass! Oh, that was fantastic from the Kiwis International. Very much so. Mulaney. Foran.
Outside, still 3.
Campbell. Great pass. Oh, big bust here from Fafita. Don't know if he got it down though.
No, I don't think he has.
Here in Clark. Boyd. Good hands to Martin. He's through. Overlap. Tuivasa-Sheck. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Edwards, how much longer can the Tigers hang on here? They've defended 18 tackles now inside their 20. Yo's ball to Smith. How long is his arm? Rush it. Now, short side. Edwards, Tongo again on the left side. Penrith. Edwards. He passed when he was almost over the line. Johnny put Casey McLean over. Cleary. McLean. He spins. Skirted around. Cleary with Edwards. Penrith. Powering here at comeback. That is a super try. Let's take that play. Hitting Purdy to the left. That means he'll pass right. There is Cleary. Doesn't kick this time. Martin runs through. The Tigers defence. Last tackle Penrith. Might be a kick looking for Isaac Tungo here. Here it is. No, Cleary goes low. It misses the elbow. Penny, he does fine. He finds Tungo. Not over the top. Relentless, really. Cleary. Double. Out the back to Lucky. Pass without looking. Jenkins on his way. It's another one for Penrith.
Press play, Aiken. Flick pass. Hamili. Arrow does the limbo. Out it comes down. Munro scores. This is remarkable. South Sydney. Goal post in front of him. Brayley fires it left. Trindle. Tap off from Kennedy and Ronaldo Mulatalo is given that one as the high kick goes up. Tass on the wing, bumped out of it, Mulatalo. Kennedy keeps it, still the last, finds Brayley. Brayley's over, Brayley is in. Brilliant body work from Mulatalo. Can they give us a big finish? They deserve it. Played by a host. Ryan Gray. Hubner! Oh, did he ground it? Hubner's going to ground it for good measure, but it's going up as a try.
Starling bypasses him to go to Tapani. Strange for Weeks, and then Sasangi. Ball there for Jed Stewart, who scored 4 tries in 4 games. He helps set one up here. Great hands by Young. Finally, this jams from close range for the Newcastle Knights. Thompson, lovely offload. Gives it to Kai Pearce-Paul. Newcastle hit back. First coming to the open side this time after the trick shot earlier on. Sasangi just goes straight through, a clean miss. Brayley County numbers down that short side. They, true to form, go to the left. Gagai, they've got them. That's why they keep testing them, because they know they can cause issues for Fogarty, Timmercourt and Savage. They'll play it on the last. Rain gets heavier once again. And now Young over there. It goes to Weeks. Hosking. Timmercourt. It comes to Savage. They've gone the length of the field. Try and hit the ground and play it before the referee says that'll do. And they will get one more in. Smithies. Here's the trick shot. Mariota. Fogarty gives it to Fletcher Hunt. He stayed alive on the play. Papali'i thought about a kick. Now Starling standing. Still going. Tom Starling came to a complete stop. Fogarty. Mariota straight down the middle. Stopped there by Gagai and also Frizzell. 3 tackles gone. Starling, Smithies, Fogarty, Timmercourt. He steps his way through. Sasangi feeds it back. Fogarty stabs one towards the uprights. Martin is there. So was Horsburgh. Martin ends up with it. In game number 4. And now Paddy feeds it to Fogarty. Through the hands this time. Tipped on by Weeks. Timmercourt. What a touch by Kyo Weeks. The referee, though.
Burton gives it some height. Saab's turn this time. Pops it up. Chance. Oh, the front rower pounces. And Hughes scores the opening try. The mistake was oh so costly.
Some good signs for Galvin.
Still 2 more plays left. And they extend their lead here. Oh, how slick is that? Incredible hands. And Carraz goes underneath to finish it all off. And took him down. Quick play of the ball. On the last, Cherry Evans. Brooks on the right, Trebojevic back in his regular slot, and Saab in the corner. In game number 100, able to get it down. Family scrambling on their left-hand side. That's where the Bulldogs go. Oh, the hands of Crichton. He is a marvel. And Carraz runs onto it. Kick out at speed, gets around DCE. And gets 6 more. Touched by Manly in flight, so Sherry doesn't need to push the pass. He'll score anyway. Back from a broken nose with a meat pie. Galvin gets a second phase going quickly on. And now Sherry. Still Bronson Sherry. How about a second half double for the bloke who looked out of the game with his nose split. Goes easy that time. There's the 3rd man in. Burton. This time the outside men have worked it out. And Tuala, untouched. Look at this joint. Might have just overrun him. Burton. Intended for Crichton. It's off hands. It's there for the Dogs. Oh, here's a go. Try-scoring double, is it? It's Blore playing the long game, Melbourne. Munster pointing right again. Gets the kick away. Katoa times it perfectly. Beats Russell in the air, and there is the first try. Great contacts from Bloor. Moses and Hawkins. Papali chimes in. Russell for the Fox. He's done it again against Melbourne. Scheming. Munster. Trying to take defenders on his back. He carried them a good couple of metres. Gets to play the ball with the markers scattered. Oh, right through! Welcome to the ball game, Tui Kamitha. He's out of play. Adokar, how's the service? Pretty slow for Hawkins. Papali. Moses. Space opens up here for the back rower. Geimer. He gets the rebound and scores the try. Pezzett on the last. Munster. Backtracking Lomax. Set up beautifully. They score the try through a high-flying Xavier Coates over the top of Lomax. And
asking questions of this Warriors defence, still 3 to come. Marshall King changing direction. Tabuai-Fido, here's Farnworth, he's a danger, he scores! He tried to put on a step, there it is for Healy. Now Clark once more shows and goes and gives it to Boyd. Here's a chance for the Warriors, to old picking. Here's Wateni, Zalesniak, scores in the corner! Stone again, now they go out. Here's Donahue. Nearly got through. Warriors under real pressure here. Marshall King dots down and scores. I thought too fast. For the Dolphins, edging closer. Marshall King, Donahue. Now they go wide. Awkward pass, it's still there. Dolphins will score. Keeley dots down. Dolphins really having to D up here. So far, so good. Healy, Boyd again. Here's Martin. Out the back door, quick hands again. What? Teddy's a Lesniak! Yes! This will be the last. Capewill, Boyd. Kicks across field. Pressure here. Warriors have it. He scores. Yes! Halasima. Was it a double movement? Got numbers and space out here. Katoa. Now they go wide. Chance here for the Dolphins. Ball the corner. Isako scores. Are you serious?
They keep winning as Cobbo to Man. Man's over the halfway line. Links up the Walsh. Back to Man. And Brisbane coming in the three. Score a try from well inside their own half. Ricky tackled. Walsh and dummy half. Scheming. Goes to Reynolds. Reynolds with a run at good. Gajewski. Jack Gajewski, the chicken man, scores for Brisbane. Their second. Duncan to dummy half, goes to Dodd on the last. He kicks, here come the chasers. Oh, what a take! What a take! Bentley Happe. Wait up! There for has to hit the ground and maintain possession. Set restart for Brisbane. Walsh to Staggs. Staggs will score. Ward goes to Gray. Gray to Tass. Isaiah Tass. Here we go. They've got some numbers here, South Sydney. Arrow. Aiken to Duncan. Duncan! Yes!
Really impressed.
Play on here for Brisbane. Cobbo. Here comes Gray, but Cobbo, he's in the corner. It's a great shot. What Billy was just talking about. Carrigan to Reynolds to Walsh. Oh, good hands. Mariner. They pulled the trigger all right, Billy. Oh, they're lining up here for the Broncos as Carrigan. Carrigan plays it. Walters to dummy half. Straight and hard. Ben Tolte with a try for Brisbane. Now Hetherington to Carrigan to Reynolds to Walsh, Staggs, Mariner, he's already got one this half, he's got a second. Brilliant play again from the Broncos. Look at the strength here of Katoni Staggs, stays alive. Mariner back himself to the corner, back to Staggs. Oh, wonderful football. And Katoni Staggs gets another. What a competitor. Man breaks free.
Mann will get his second try of the night. He scores and Brisbane hit 50. Now it's Fletcher on debut. 6 more tackles. Isaiah Tass gets it out to Hubner, and Hubner scores for the Rabbitohs. What about the last 2 minutes of play? Two tackle, last play now.
Oh, they're on right and left.
Carrigan, Walsh will score.
Was that a dummy half pass or were they playing captain ball?
It's last tackle, Penrith. Talangi, they'll kick a little wider this time. Jenkins is there. Jenkins! Over the top of the group. Did he lose it on the way down? He doesn't think so. First man is Yo. Then it's Cleary. Then it's Edwards. We've seen this before. The Titans defence has a breakdown there of significant proportions. Last tackle, Cleary. Standard bomb this time. Brimson there. Talangi will challenge. Oh, Talangi's got it! Penrith have their third! 18. Oh, big shot on a set restart. Penrith to take full toll. McLean's on his way. You can give it up. That is so cruel. A set restart. Titans. Verrills crowd again thought there was a set restart. Begging for it. Brimson, we've seen it before. Kelly changes direction. The Titans get their 4-pointer. With Smith, Cleary, quick hands, the Titans hand. Campbell, up over halfway. He's going through the gears. Jaden Campbell, toe, Jenkins, Campbell. Can't run off a game at 24-0 these days. Verrills with the ball. They'll go close here.
Oh,
looking at the line.
McLean.
Fafuda. They'll go from WR and score. They've got their third. Brimson beat Cleary again. Brimson's away. Support. Sami beats Toe. Edwards chases. Sami scores for the Titans. Foreign. Where are they? It's Brimson he's looking for. Brimson is there. Lost it. Play on the call. Sami scores in the corner. Referee Kennedy called it. Talangi, Cleary, there's McLean. Outside him is Jenkins. Panthers everywhere. They're going to win it. They've done it with Talangi.
Flanagan comes out to King Tongia again. No kick this time. Theane beats Timokor and he plants it down, and all the pressure tells on the Canberra defensive line. Right on top of the goal line. He tries to dispense it. Damien Cook. We wanted to talk about it. We're back underway here, and now 2-on-1. Timokor back on the angle. He crashes in. Last play once again. Starling for Fogarty. Into Timokor, straight into a hole. He's got a double yet again. Back-to-back weeks. He plants it down in underneath the uprights. Little goes to Cook. And then Flanagan's there. Leilua into a hole. Tipped on by Theane onto Corey Allen. And the Dragons have got them.
Comes to Brooks. Works his typical angle. Top Trebojevic winding up. Kohler on a 2-on-2. Muscles his way over. Here's the new king of try scoring here at Brookvale. Tackle. Jerry Evans. Roosters closing in. Walker rolls it in. Smith! It's a try! It's the Roosters getting over. Tedesco breaks them open. Radley's on his right. Here goes Walker on the left. Gets up and goes again. Oh, this could be outrageous. The kick. Tupou takes it, but he's still 10 metres short. Oh, it goes to Crichton. This is one of the tries of the year. Last. Tupou with his arm in the air. He wants a high one. But Walker, not sure he can get it there. Up it goes. That's gone backwards. It's Egan Butcher, and he's over for the try.
Strength from Safer to stay on his feet as it comes from Coruscant. Dewey gets away from Kickow, almost beats Hughes as well, delivers to Buller, out to Skelton! Skelton plants it down! Inside the 10. Dewey, out of dummy half. He beat the chasers, still going through the Marty tackle. He's got Buller there with him. Flat pass called okay. Buller races away. The Tigers have another one. Stopped there by Burton. And they've got one more here. Dewey at first receiver. Coruscant goes to the short side. Grubbers for Skelton. Skelton slides in. It comes to Burton, who puts it down. Dewey has it, and the Tigers are off and running once again. Dewey, they won't get to him. Still going. Dewey goes coast to coast. Tigers continue to hang on. It's man for Crichton. Little in and away, and he puts it on the chest of Jacob Preston. Eventually they had to get there. Crichton reacts. Haywood comes out to Hayes, then man. Galvin once again links up with Crichton. 3-on-2. They've got the extra man. Carraz doesn't need him. He scores, and again it's Crichton. They'll have one more here. They kill for a repeat set. They go short. Luai holds it up, gives it on the left-hand side. Fainu! Samuela Fainu! Curran charged out here in game number 100. Toes it forward. A consolation prize for the milestone man. He got a hand on it. Did he put it down cleanly? The referee doesn't think so.
Back against the grey Nickera. We see that combination a lot too. And North Queensland have done their work on the right edge back rower. Oh, that's clever. Trindle! Off the kick from the creative Blake Brayley, and there are the first points. Comes out in the Shire. Bermuda Triangle happenings on a Sunday afternoon. It's been pelting down all weekend. Hines. Oh, Fanua Blake! The big front rower scores another try. Coming on. Name of Scottish origin.
He'll be playing for Scotland in next year's World Cup.
Oh, that's clever. Great handle. Oh, Mulatalo hurdles his way over the stricken defender. Where to now? Hines, runners in motion. Trindle, Talakai. Oh, beautiful for Mulatalo to grab two in a hurry. And his record at this venue is phenomenal. 40 tries. Under the ribcage. Robson creating for Edwards. Did and swept across to the right-hand side. Good looking kick. And getting there, the front rower. What about that? It's almost... His head back in frustration as Wilton tried to crack them. Brayley creative for McInnes. And the captain scores the try that might seal the deal.
Oh, look how happy he is.
They want him to keep him to 6.
Drink water. And they blocked off Nanai, but it doesn't matter because Burns will score a try, and he deserves that. He leads the way in run meters for the Cowboys, and now he has the 4-pointer, or does he?
Try-saving tackle by Walsh.
Now, Selwyn Cobo's down in back play.
Oh, go
holding a lower leg. They go straight to his side.
Wishart, right foot step. He busts through, he puts it over to score.
Yeah, I'd be trying to get Pappenhausen on Gajewski out to the left.
This is the way they head. This is Pappy, a dummy, a run, a step, and a try. You saw it coming. The Broncos trying to hang on to their chances of winning this game in an unlikely position. Super fast play the ball. Grant gives it away and Coates dives over.
At least it's durable.
Here comes Coates. He contests the high kick. He reaches out and puts it down, and another one of the highlights reel.
For the Panthers as Kenny comes across. Smith on the right foot there. Well stopped though, and a strong tackle by the Knights. And now Tulungi out of a situation where he just finds Luke Garner very simply. Was there underneath. Thompson over the top as Cleary kicks out to the far side of the field. To'o against Marju. It comes back, play on, falls here for Lindsay Smith. Penrith have gone back-to-back. Good covering tackle by Bradman Best. But here's Cleary, scheming, probing. Back on the inside, Sorensen dumps it out the back. Liam Martin was there. In fact, it was Liam Henry. They're on top of the line again. Kenny dropping back. Finds Cleary, double pumps it. Edwards, Tungle, what hands, To'o, dives, Superman style for the corner. Sorensen will play it there. Smith out the back. It goes to ground. Off to Lungy. Now it's a volleyball contest. Out the back. Play on is the call. Jenkins has it. He puts it down. So Lesa Leamoana, who's out there to begin the second half for Adam O'Brien. Kenny for Cleary, and then spun from Garner to Lungy. McLean, he crashes his way in. He got it down as well. That in before Liam Martin got to him. And the Knights have one more play. From Brayley, Rubbers chasing through. Croker is there. He claims a try. Comes out to this left-hand side. Gagai now for Bradman Best. Runs towards Edwards. He finds McEwen backing up on the inside. Here he is. This tearaway edge forward, the 20-year-old. The inside here for Eisenhuth. Set up to the left-hand side. Cleary swings out in that direction now. And it's Papali'i instead, who just ghosts his way through the Newcastle defensive line. Comes back to the middle. Now Papali'i just carries it forward. An option on either side. Cleary's over there with Talangi. He kicks. They're pushing through at speed. It's another photo, and look how far. No, Schneider. Out for Cleary. Inside here for Tungo. So strong. He'll just reach out so simply. Puts it down there. Bursting through tackles in the middle of the field there.
Here's Kohler. We know he's got plenty of pace. So much so that he outguns Xavier Savage. He's down the touchline. Kohler off the left. Turbo might be about to get his second at fullback. Manly have stripped them early. Shecam there with Lodge in defence. Back to the middle with Fogarty. He sends it to Strange. He dummies, he steps, and he beats them all helplessly. He's a star on the rise, this lad. Starling for Strange. Across to Horsburgh. Lovely ball movement. Here's the speed man, Weeks, linking in with Timokol. He wants to keep it alive. He finds his winger, Xavier Savage. They are so good to watch.
Yeah, he's looked likely every time he's got the ball, Ethan Bullymore.
Brooks plays flat to Kohler. He steps away from them. He gets another one. He's devastating. And one of the English brigade that has served the Raiders well. Smitty, Strange! He's exploded through again. They're off down the left again. Chris Stewart, backhand around the corner. How do you like that? He's off for three.
That's okay.
Oh, Tavanga. He flung it to no one. Chris has picked it up and bounds away. A shocking error by Manly, and they are made to pay the ultimate price.
That was good work from Nikita, particularly down low, and Hines up top. The final play, open side, Cook dribbles a kick. Oh, so it's going to be a try. It's Gula. He was held out, but it won't matter. He grounded it, and the Dragons score. Cronulla straight into work for Noah Blake. Well, he had Katoa. Katoa punches his hand in frustration. The try was on, but Cronulla still rolling in. Hamlin Weather is over. Cronulla close enough for an attacking kick. Trindle on the left. And again, attacking Sloan. Up they go. Wilton in game 100 is over. Did he get it down? This is an incredible save. Laurie, the decoy again. King Tongia floating to the right. Flanagan to Sully. Magnificent pass. And it's Tyrell Sloan cashing in. Oh, Moses Sully. That was a sumptuous little tap on. Cronulla on their heels here. King Tongia breaks them open. Then links up with Gutherson. Gutherson keeps it going. It's a try on debut. On debut. Stewart. Followed up now by Selle on the King Tongia. Out it goes, Buchanan. Great pass! Try! The man on debut!
Comes to Walker now on the last play. Here is Savannah kicking out for the Wangini Tawasi. What an athlete he is! As Collins works it down to just outside the Dolphins 20. Uelu comes across to Savala. Tedesco is there. Toya now keeps it going. Wangini Tawasi. He wants to claim a scalp as well. Katoa, Nicarima goes wide. Here's the space. And here's a chance for Nafahu to plant it down and score. He will score for your life. Here is Savala. Walker, Tedesco, Smith shows it. There's some space. The Roosters score. 2 plays left in this set. Comes to Walker. He goes to Nafahu White. Took some stopping there. It was Tapa that got to him. Pass play! Redley goes in. Off the Dolphin. 6 more tackles for the Roosters. Comes back to White. Keeps it going. Tedesco is there. Out the back. Savala! He gets across the line. Marches them backwards towards the 20. It's been a colossus. Walker gives it to Lenu. Straight through them. Nobody can stop him. Spencer Lenu. Toya beats Avarillo. Still going. They picked up from where they left off at half-time. Savala to Walker. Rubbers. Tedesco chasing. Teddy is there.
His power out of the backfield and his finishing ability, both off set pieces and then also, here's Tedesco again.
With open space in front of him. They won't get to him. Teddy has a double. Look down the short side. Comes back to Savala. Wangini Tawasi with the catch. And they don't tackle him. He gets a hat-trick. Off and running. Tedesco again.
Oh, yeah.
Don't nobody meant it like that. It sits up for Walker. Now he wants a long ball. Looks infield instead. Goes over the top. He fooled everybody. Gets the needle again. Comes out to Tupou, who just backs himself. Now we get an arm free. Smith is there. Taken down by Fione. Quick play the ball. Tedesco out to an unmarked Tupou. Versus 13. Katoa out the back. Nicarima, Tabuai for Doe. Amarillo away to Vita Nafahu, who has a second.
Carry on about the 4th bounce. He too is looking to offload. That's 4 tackles. Canterbury attacking. Kick out, lovely step. Slides. May have got there. No. He had a second movement. 4 tackles up, Bulldogs. Galvin and Hayward. Across with man. Now there's runners. Burton on for Sherry. Rinakama. Jeffro slides it in. Now Hayward. Man. Canterbury. Galvin. Crichton. Cut out ball. It's all yours and Arichuana. The Bulldogs score again. Was it Vaimalka?
I think it was Vaimalka.
Vaimalka it was, not Halasima, who spent time off the field in the first half. Here's Crichton. Double show. Looking to slice through. Crichton, the captain. Defence on show again. Fisher Harris with the ball. Westpac red zone stats tonight. The Warriors with their 16th tackle there inside the 20. Here's Healy. Not his best. He's got a second kick. He almost got there. He's saying he's in. Marnie to King. On for Hayward, out in front of Galvin. That ball on Carras has done it again. Pass it to Tuala. Jacob Carras. Roosters storm, Panthers Sharks. Intercept. Rogers on his way for the Warriors. Didn't see that coming. Roger given a late.
A restarted set of 6 as Avili wearing 9 but playing as a middle forward. Has to tackle here. Humphreys comes out to Gray, then Mitchell away to Johnston, and as quickly as that. Returning after missing last week through a concussion, suffered against the Warriors back in round 21. We're playing here for Verrills. Campbell holds it up, gives it to JJ Fafita. One-handed pass to the Groups. It was graphic the way he burnt Bentley Harpy, wasn't it? Now forward. Out to Bo Thermal, who stumbles through the tackle, but the Titans go back to back. And so they continue on with the attack. Mitchell waiting for a chance out to the left, as was Gray. Ward, quick hands, Tess for Bailey, Bentley Harpy. He puts it down. Kieran Foran appeared for a forward pass. Put it through Brandon Smith. Humphries puts it in the air. So pressure on DeBruyne. Mitchell is there, comes up with the ball, fires it out the back. Johnston for the corner. Campbell came across. Johnston beats him. Held up only just by Mitchell and Smith. Midway through the set, they go from dummy half. Verrills caught them out. The Gold Coast Titans are very much alive.
Ran into Moretti, did the Fijian flyer.
Didn't he what?
The former Raider. Taumalolo, ball playing, and they chase well here. Awkward for Lomax, and pounced upon by the speedster, Jackson Purdue. As Parramatta search for their first try. Hawkins. And Williams can't get the arms free. He did in the end. Oh, what about the skill from Footy Dean? And Adokar finds a path to the corner. Flying out of the line was Clifford to get in the face of Moses, so Hawkins did well to hold on there and not force the pass. All the way to the last. Moses kicking for the Fox. Oh, Adokar! That's the genius! Spun through the initial contact of Connor. Plays it quickly. Moses on the right. Here comes Papali. Oh, look at the space. And Penasini with power. Cowboys have to go now from side to side, and they should get the job done. Connor. Robson. And has that gone forward? No, it's okay. And Burns gets his try. An Indigenous round for the Cowboys. Nanai. Nice for the footy. And gets the results. Purdue has a double. Fair contest from Nanai, and we're going to be all locked up in a moment.
Pass, he tries to slide his way to the line. He's pulled down a metre or so short. He goes himself. Papali'i, I think he's got it on the deck. Isaiah Papali'i dived for the line, and he gets... Grant to the left, Wishart, why wouldn't you kick for Coates? He flies, he catches, he scores! It's absolutely brilliant again! That's a bit extreme. Tungor, over the top, what a kick! Edwards, Cleary, can he link in? Cleary goes to the line, some of them just slip there! Nathan's gone over, what about the chip and follows?
12 and a half.
Talangi, there you go. Penrith are buckled. Coates is away. They're not going to catch him, surely.
McLean.
On the other side of the field, McLean coming after him. Coates, boys!
I don't know. That's a good sign. Needs a run threat. Jonah Pezzett.
Playing it right in the slot there. 15 metres out from Penrith's line. Coates again, over the top ball, tap back, Melbourne try! Tackled by Eli Katoa, Grant underneath that, 6 metres away now. Kenny to Eisenhuth, Eisenhuth to Cleary. Now Dylan Edwards in a short pass. Sorensen reaches out to score! If they get it left, they've got numbers. They head that way, through the hands. Seve beats To'o, he dives to the corner. Marion Seve's got a try, it's locked up at 18-0! Both those two men are behind the play here. Grant's got an option of Pezzett and Munster. Or he could dummy and score a try himself! Harry wins it for the Storm!
Now the last. Cook, that's the short side. Flanagan, short ball. Here it is for Fiangai. He scores. First try for the Dragons. 5 metres away. Still through to come. Cook. Now they change direction. Here's King Tongia. A line up here. A chance. A second try for Fiangai. They keep coming the left-hand side. Here's Halasima. Puts on the fend. Gets rid of the first defender. And the second. Still going. Hard to put away. Here's Tuivasa Shek. Here's Harris to beat her. You gotta be kidding me. Holy moly. 2 more tackles. Egan. Boyd. Got the pass away. Here's to Olpiki. Numbers lining up here. There's a try. Pompey scores.
Those are done. They got it onto Harris to Vita. Short ball for Neil Cordy. 8 metres away from the line, the Warriors. Here's the last. They hit the short side. Chance here. Yes! Try in the corner. Pompey scores!
Straightens off the right foot and is tackled right underneath the sticks at the northern end of Allianz. Galvin for Crichton. Crichton cuts out Tracy. He goes to an Ari Tuala, who goes over to get the first try. Fast play the ball. You will do again. Here's Lindsay Collins. Can't quite get there. Walker, he kicks for Tupou. He's up, he's over, and he's scoring another one. Couldn't crash his way through. Right on top of the goal line when he played it. Crichton tried to bash his way there. The Roosters have got the ball back off Canterbury hands into Fahu White. Harry Hayes and Bailey Haywood. And now to Fahu White, he's one-on-one here. He's got to the line. He refused to yield and he powers his way over. Is there a kick for Tupou coming here? You guessed it. He gets through. He takes it up above the pack. He crashes over for another one. Burton trying to race away. I don't know if he'll have the speed. He gets to the 30, the 20, the 10. He's over. There might be life in the Bulldogs courtesy of that intercept effort. Ensconced inside the top four and they've really pulled them apart here. Another chance. Tupou! He might have another one here. He has.
He's coming for you, Billy boy.
Foreign just hanging on. Brayley gets them going. Hines with a kick over the top. No fullback at home. And nothing but Sharks jerseys. It ends up an old-fashioned. Brayley scampering at a dummy half. Hines intercepts. That was not good at all. Francis gives it away to De Groots. And the Titans have their first try. For the Titans and for it. Beautiful play. Brimson with support. Here goes Fermor. And the Titans go back to back. The first try was a gift. The second try is manufactured from... Last tackle, Cronulla. Brayley. Trindle. They may challenge this one. Ronaldo's running fast. Here he comes. At it in front of the group. It bounced up. They've got to try. He's been on. Hines on for Burns. Fed along Roddy with it. He steps straight past Fermor. Beats another. Hines has got a double. Talk about spark up. There's your celebration with Nico. More of Alex Johnston tonight. Rabbitohs and Parramatta. Can't wait. Trindle. Kicking high. Militalo's there. Looking for the backpack. Kennedy got it away. Challenge kicks, and that's what can happen. Brayley. Short side. Hines. Then to Burns. On it goes. Roddy with it. Support inside. Kennedy gets an absolute dream bounce. Brayley, they know it. Hines, here it comes. Trindle on for Kennedy. Talakai Militalo. So sweet. They set it up, lined out, deep. Brayley to Hines. Oh, it's Militalo again. Ronaldo's got a double. Forget the right. It's all left. And the Titans are fast becoming the Titanic. Tapua. 10 away. Brayley. White. Trindle. And Kennedy on for Katoa. The wingers are having a field day. So slow play the ball. Brayley. They're going to try and crash over Tapua. Titans have clocked off. I'm sorry to say, inside the final 15, Brayley to Trindle, on for Puru, Hines a cutout ball, Aroni, Katoa's on his way again! The Cronulla wingers, double! Toa follows up, he went across the chops, there he is, Sifitalakai, Minasi, Brayley, nope, they've made an error, and the Titans are going to try, Kennedy lost it, straight into the arms of Sami. Verrills to Foreign, back inside, Campbell Gillard onto his back, strong from the Sharks. Now Verrills wasn't going to run it, he set it up,
There's another bloke getting his first try.
Yeah.
Now Marshall King goes left. Cartel with a double pump. Here we go. Emerson Tabuai-Fido strolls over. It's the Hammer who scores first in the Battle of Brisbane. Now comes here to Walsh, working down the short side. Now on to Staggs. Staggs away. Staggs comes to Fuller. Staggs gets over. Katoni is in. Last tackle though. Dolphins. They go right side to Donahue. And it comes Amarillo. It's on! It's on! It's in! It's Amarillo! It's the Dolphins in again! The nerves. That goes Gajewski, the man on the sideline. Walsh, hello! Here it comes to Shibasaki. He's got space. He's got Katoa in pursuit. Inside pass to Walsh. Walsh is over! Brisbane hit back. So 2 tries apiece. Oh, Trey Fuller. He's away. Beat 2 of them. Into the backfield. Here comes the Hammer. Doesn't need him. Trey Fuller. The most incredible start to the second half. Nicarima cutting back infield. Inside for Trey Fuller. That's a crucial tackle from Jaden Hunt. Great tackle. Now on the last. It's a try. It's Marshall King on his own. Pass. Decoy, Walters, on, Hunt, crafts a pass, Mariner, Broncos score! Might be done here, well, short pass, Staggs away, inside Shibasaki, Walters loitering down the middle, Walters with the kick, only Karapani is there, that is stunning! Rolls it in. Tolte! Big Tolte! The most unlikely try scorer! Puts the Broncos in front! Last play. Hunt. High kick. Here comes the cavalry. Here comes Staggs. Here comes a try! Katoni Staggs! Awesome!
With him. Knocked up there though by Papali. The Bunnies on the last. Jai Gray heads to the short side. Ward goes to him. Quick hands! Putting it down. Tyrone Munro. Side then. He had Papali pushing up. It goes to Brown. Now Walker finds Moses. Quick spread out of the right-hand side. What a ball by Tuolungi. And they run away through Isaiah Iyongi to score. The Bentley Harpy was concussed. Walker for Moses. They do go back to Tallis Duncan's side. Penasini out wide. Lomax dives in. The Eels go right. They score again to extend. They can tap it. They can make as far as they want. The Eels would have to stay on their line. They tap it and go from the 10. So Humphreys here. Play it. The Eels give away a set. Restart! And then twice in the one game, surely. Waiting for him there that time. Last play. Here's Humphreys. Walker now to the line. Bypasses Gray. Duncan! Can he give it to Johnston? He doesn't need him. Westpac red zone. Favours the Eels. The tackles coming up here for South Sydney as they go on the attack. Just outside the 10. Manazelos come across to Smith. Here's Walker again. First man option. Duncan slices through. So these banana yellow hair. Papali feeds the scrum. Quick hands. Lomax will win the race this time. Set play off the scrum. Parramatta stay alive in the contest through
and an offload, a couple of offloads. Brooks to the line now with Trbojevic.
Working left. Kohler got half through the tackle of Skelton.
Oh, he's quick.
He's got speed. He got away from Coruscant. He got away from Bonner. No, not on that occasion. Tavunga around the legs. Coruscant to Luai. Jack stand like that. Almost away from Simpkin. Coruscant off a quick play. The ball may. Batted on. Adam Dewey. Man of the moment for the Tigers. He's get held on the fifth a lot, Terrell May. You start to notice it a lot. Fainu. And then Toa. And now for the corner to Skelton. With manly bodies all over him. Now Toa goes down now. He's got a problem. Dewey for Luai. Tigers show outside. Coruscant very wide. May. Taruba. He'll celebrate this. And they've used, in fact, both teams have used all their They're interchange players now. Made a Luai. What a pass. Onto it at full speed and away. Taylor made. Tom Drabojevic was left standing. Brooks short. And he's the most likely. Kohler couldn't quite get over. That's a important tackle. Tigers trying to defend their line. Charging his lunch. And he's got it down.
Marcus called out of it. Drinkwater, overlap created here. Oh, back inboard. And Drinkwater has the first try. They run it on the last. And they get the 4 points. Who wants it? Oh, loose ball. Dearden pounces. And we'll let the bunker work out what went on there. Is it another try for the Cowboys? Big opportunity here. Foot race. Braden Burns gets the knees pumping. Looks over his shoulder. Has he got the speed? You bet he has. Indigenous round means so much to this man. And he celebrates with a meat pie going 80. Edwards for Clifford. And Nanai, defensive decision, says the referee. Play on for Purdue, the speedster. Now it's up to the bunker to take this one away as Purdue scores the try. Stuck it in the end on McEwen. After to go crossfield. Dom Young the target. Up he goes. Try time for Newcastle finally.
5 into 6.
Lucky number 87. Clifford. Nice tackle made by his opposite number. Drinkwater, deft kick. Nanai gets there. Scott Drinkwater give him another try assist. Turning back the clock. Taumalolo and late offload for Dearden to go to work. Space for Bateman. Inside ball. Tommy Dearden, Drinkwater, and they'll score another one here. He deserves a 4-pointer, Scotty Drinkwater.
Fortunately, Clemmer was there playing bodyguard. He's dragged down 5 metres away. Ward bisects that hole, picked up by Host, and he scores. What a lovely little kick. And straight away they head left. It comes out to Johnston. He steps into Cannon. He's over the 40. He's got Gray there. Jai Gray bounding away. Last play here. Kaloa Matangi for Cody Walker. Oh, the wingers miles back. They've got numbers. Johnston, you can tick another one off.
The roster might include David Fafita next year if the media scuttlebutt's anything to go by.
Walker, lovely. Away to Duncan. Oh, the fans wanted him to pass it to Johnston, but he scores it himself.
Tackled by Little in conjunction with Lycan King Tongia.
Short side, plenty numbers here as well. Lovely ball. Back on the inside, and Peter Marmanzelis is going over to ice off a lovely movement.
Throwing them into a position that suited them, more so with going with a particular preference in the half. Fletcher now busts through. He sells a dummy. The big forward's going to go over and outpace them.
Oh, that's a good try.
Panthers or Raiders?
Well, here we
Hang
go.
on, Munro, he can run. He's down the wing, he's got Gutho in front of him, he goes, he's absolutely burned him, all ends up! Get that in here!
Somehow they held on, Hosking low, Kaya Weeks high, Kenny fires it, Talangi kicks, it was off the top of the head, Penrith, Casey McLean! Starling short side, typical, can bust a tackle, not on this occasion, Garner round the legs. Starling, they'll try the press play, Tapani, twist and shout! Effort this morning, Leeds beating Hull KR, Brad Arthur over Willie Peters. Well done to Brad Arthur and the Rhinos, as now Edwards on to McLean. He's already got one, give him a double! Was quick to spin out of one there. Smithies finished it off. Penrith 3 minutes from the line. Kenny to Cleary. He kicks. Not all that high. Martin. Klein has got over. Liam Martin ripping into the Panthers defence. The Penrith defence on their goal line has been quite magnificent tonight. Fogarty. Strange to test them. Sasangi! One try in the first half. Almost got a look at the line there. Paddy, they're calling for it on the right-hand side. Out it goes. Fogarty, runners, Strange, young man, is it Strange? And now we're saying even more. And Strange, he is away for the Raiders. Supported Wentz. That is the most remarkable rugby league moment.
Pappenhausen. Wishart. He's through here. He breaks out of 2 tackles. He's got Katoa there. He's going to go over and score his 11th try of the year. Eli Katoa. 10 metres away. Harry Grant, short to McDonald.
Great tackle. Preston.
Munster for Pappenhausen. He dummies his way through the line. And the Storm have got their second. Pappenhausen on the much bigger Jacob Preston. Now that's 3 consecutive 6-mores. Was there a warning on the run there from Adam G? Meanwhile, they tried the Burrow play and he might have got there. Bailey Hayward, I think it's his first try of the year. Incredible effort from the front rower. But the danger's not over. Melbourne shifting. Coates is glued to his wing. That is top draw. As good as it gets. He's on the ground and he makes the tackle along with the skipper. Play 5. Burton through the hands. Montoya stepping back in field. One-handed kick out, crushes over. They found a way. Marnie goes back to get it, but he's set upon by Munster straight away. Now Stephen Crichton out to Tracy. Carraz is going to get it, and the comeback could be on the cards.
Yes, Fusi works underneath. With Kurt Donahue doing the ball playing. Here he is again. Katoa there, lovely pass, streaming through to score. They are in immediately through Kulikefu. Eventually finds Tavunga, and now Brooks in motion for Vojevic. Ben, that is, chopped down only just by Katoa. Comes back through the middle and crashing in. Matt Lodge scores for the Sea Eagles. From Marshall King, crash play here, nothing doing.
Great tackle.
Molo stopped there by Simpkin, put his body on the line, then Marshall King jumps out from dummy half. Here comes to Cherry Evans. Tries to loft this one much higher than his previous kick. It'll hang there in the breeze, comes down short of Fuller, falls here for Hopewadi, fires it back on the inside. Kohler is there, towed forward by Brooks. He was stopped just in time there by Mark Nichols. Out there now for the Dolphins as well. Brooks holds it up, comes out to Tom Trbojevic, cut-out ball, Hopewadi for the corner, a huge collision. Pretty much as here come the Seagulls again. Big run by Kohler, gives it off to Hopewadi once more. He's got support. Bullymore is there. He throws a dummy, gives it to Bullymore. They've got coast to coast. Still hasn't scored in the NRL in game number 7 today. Brooks, a chance out wide. Trbojevic, cut-out ball. There it is. Hopewadi will bring it around and Manly pick up from where they left off. Sipley is on top of the line. It comes back to Brooks. Puts it off on the inside. Ben Trbojevic runs towards Fuller. He cut him down, but he broke the tackle. Yes, he did. Now Tom Trbojevic, tip on chance there for Kohler, spins away from Asako instead, comes back to Ben Trbojevic, keeps alive, good hand, Takayaho, Cherry Evans, he finds Luke Brooks, it was a tremendous try. And now cutting back from the sideline, Fahu taking some stopping there, only 5 metres away. Marshall King down the short side, they've got them. It's been a long time between drinks this afternoon for the Dolphins to score, but they've... With Manly now on the attack once again. Brooks comes out to Cherry Evans. Here is Tom Trbojevic, 3 on 4. He strides through ever so easily.
Sides.
And here is Cherry Evans putting in a kick. Here is the sprint. Tolu Kohler breezes past Fiona. Only needs a bounce. It will sit up for him. Genius from Daly.
They've done it for their captain. Daly Cherry Evans, 350 games.
Here's Tom Trbojevic again. What a ball. Out to Hopewadi. They are queuing up. Turbo's there again. It is off the field for quarter passage here this afternoon. Marshall King comes back for Katoa. Kafusi trying to plough his way in, and he has done so. Still be a mathematical chance, as will the Sea Eagles, of course, but the Roosters against the Eagles later tonight can have something to say about that. Here's a good pass, and spinning his way in, Lemuelu has a second try.
Nothing but play inside the 20 so far. What an extraordinary start. 3.5 minutes in. Verrills. Shot again! Tino for Malawi. Starting side here. Egan goes short. Clark, ball play. Fisher-Harris. This Warriors atmosphere generated. Fever pitch, and there's a try. My goodness. It's not a tackle. No interference. Poppy with the ball here for the Warriors. 8 metres away.
6 more!
Set restart. Egan with it. They're going to attack the short side. Boyd. Quick hands. Beautiful. Rogers over. It's Boyd with it. Clark, the ball player tonight. Fisher-Harris short of the line. Now for Egan. And out for Boyd. On Harris to Vita. That is so good. Poppy under Tuivasa-Sheck. With Martin. For Harris to Vita. And kick for Poppy. And flying through to Tuivasa-Sheck. Back. Play on. Harris to Vita. Hands. Poppy back to Boyd. Boyd with Martin. And the pass almost through was Halasima.
Great tackle, Brimson.
Now Martin. Shot. Oh yes, that'll get him a try. He's got his first in first grade. 3 tackles up the Titans. Verrills with it. Campbell steadies it up. Brimson decides to kick. Chases a play. Campbell. Malawi not able to offload as he backed into the defence. That's 4. No Brimson in the set. Finally with it. Lovely ball. Brimson to Kelly. Well, this is what is so frustrating.
Moses, plenty of time to send this one skyward. Again, Lomax going at full pelt. And lost by Junior Tupou. Tuilagi gets it up. Hopgood will score. Hopgood is over. Here's Savala. On the Tedesco. And O'Carr pulls it in. Now he's away. Has he still got the pace? And O'Carr wants it. He's not going to make it. Josh and O'Carr goes all the way. Nice play here. Savala is going to go to the air. It's going to guess who? Nawaqanita-Laze. Up he goes. He went up way too early. It still came down with it. Then he found Tedesco. Oh, stop it. That's outrageous. Moses putting it up. Lomax coming down with it. He gets rid of it. It's play on. Now it's Walker putting up the high kick. And O'Carr. Magnificent Parramatta. Inside got an eyeful. Now it comes to Papali. The delayed pass. And upended there. Crucial tackle on Hopgood. Now rather Williams. A little kick through. He's got there. Moses on hands and knees. Radley. Jink, now Tedesco, the floating pass, and O'Carr stumbles. Nawaqanita-Laze, flick pass, Tyre is in, it just gets better and better. Mark Nawaqanita-Laze. Here he comes, Zach Lomax flying, up he goes, takes it, keeps it alive, out to Penasini, throws it in, Lomax, this could be ridiculous. Now the grubber, and still going, I think it's a try. Swung across. Moses with the kick, turning Junior Tupou around. Had to jump from the field of play and desperately throws it in field. It's a try. It's a calamity.
And then away to Staggs, throws a dummy. Boot Schiller runs towards Gagai and is taken down 10 metres out. Hunt to the short side, looking for space, can't find it, hands it off. It goes to Staggs, who rolls his way in. 1 of 7 they won through the middle there after they won 4 of their first 5. And now here is Shibasaki again. It comes out on his left-hand side. Karapani, a big step. Did he get the ball down? Still fighting. The outside backs were in containment mode only. Here's Walsh, flat pass, chance for Hunt through the front line. Gives it back on the inside for Walsh. And after they've waited, in fact, he gives it back to Kobe Hetherington. And now Croker standing, looking to deliver, but can't fire a pass to Pierce Paul. 1 more for Newcastle. And the line crossing, Grubbers coming through, Thompson's there again. Walters back on the inside, Haas 1-on-1 there. Did well to keep it alive, comes back through the middle of the field, Tolty, and now out to Staggs. Here's Mariner, flies through the air. plants it down. It looked good. Here is up. Comes through Croker. Pass hits the deck and then towed forward here. McEwen playing on. Collided with Walsh. Bradman Best. He puts the afterburners on. He was determined. It was play on.
Oh, it was good.
He had no dramas with the pass, the referee. As now Carrigan to Haas into a hole. He'll run away. What about that for a 12-point turnaround? Here is Hunt with Walsh wrapping around the back off the right foot. Steps past McEwen. Runs towards Gagai. Tries to weave his way around him. He beat him. Should have gone behind. Won't track down the superstar. Chance again for the Broncos to put a cap on this one. Walters down the short side and crashing in. One of the great stories of 2025 in Yemet Shibasaki. Smoothie at dummy half comes across to Walsh and then a flat pass out wide, put down here. Scoring for the Broncos is Dean Mariner. Smoothie comes to Stags. So they're back inside the 20. Again, the Knights look like they were going to score. It could be the old 12-point turnaround for the second time in this second half, and it will be.
Depth on both sides here for Robson. You go to the shorter one for Clifford. Running a great line. Nanai helps himself to another try against the West Tigers. Make it 9 in 8. Tackle. Oh, they were called out of it, but they couldn't have been. Drinkwater. Quick hands. Valemei has room. Ducks under, and the Cowboys have the first 2 tries to silence Leica.
Wow.
Cowboys scored their first points when they got back-to-back-to-back sets. And the Tigers do the same here. Taylor May skips to the outside. He's such a good finisher, this guy. Allowed Valemei to scramble.
Yeah, a bit of an illusion there.
All right, back to the short side. Quick hands. Taylor May has a double. He's so strong, not even Dearden could stop him. Taruva looms. Flick pass. We're back to 2005. Taruva, can he accelerate? He's got support. Buller! Buller! Oh, the try is amazing! Luai. Taylor May wasn't ready for it, and it showed. First error from him. Dearden pounces, trying to run away from them, and Dearden gets there. Wow. Here they go again. Buller just glides through, looks inboard. Luai in game 150 was always going to get the footy, and he could celebrate the milestone with the 4-pointer. But here he is, enjoying this afternoon. Drinkwater has to go late. He let it bounce. Naden chases and comes up with it. Leichhardt goes nuts again.
And fullback on fullback.
Dearden now through the hands. Oh, brilliant. Untouched Valemei running off Vilea, and they're back in the game. Suka just got to him. They load up short side. Drinkwater. Oh, finds Burns. Oh, try saver. Latu find it. That's a double movement. Is it already fall off?
Well, he reached out.
He's going to give the try. Drinkwater, he's through, and support looms. He's got Purdue or Burns, and he goes to the speedster. Oh, this is incredible. 16 points in about 6 minutes.
A dynamic runner of the football. Galvin short pass. Curran punches through. Laurie made the tackle, but he still offloads. Galvin dashes away to score. That's a moment. Lachlan Galvin with a try. And Canterbury building nicely. Kurtman inside the 20. Fires it away. Ball hits the ground. A couple of bounces. Crichton with the collect. He runs down the sideline. He gets it back to Tracy. Tracy to Jacob Preston, and it's a try to Canterbury. Tackled by Eisenhuth that time. Hayward sends it right. Galvin, lovely ball again. Gee, that's a beautiful pass. And a second try for Jacob Preston.
He's the go-to man on that right side.
King running directly towards the post. 12 metres away from the Panthers line now. 3 tries already for Canterbury. Burton, he's left Snyder on the deck, and he scores a try against his old club. The Bulldogs have never kept Penrith scoreless. And they're not going to tonight either. What a specky pass by Dane Laurie. That was an unbelievable ball.
set up pretty much in centre field inside the 30. Galvin. Pass to Preston. He's nearly unstoppable tonight, Jacob Preston, making 3 tries to the back rower.
Don't know if that was a try or not, and Josh Addo-Carr's away. Oh my goodness! You can shut it out. He is done and gone, and this is going to be a spectacular score for the Fox. In the end, the Warriors did well to get back and defend that.
Not afraid to chance their own, the Seal side.
Alu. Papali'i. Oh, big gap up the middle. Here's a try, and it's Jack Williams. Stowers Smith down to the 10. Boyd gives it to Hare. It's a beautiful pass. Harris Tavita sets up Adam Pompey. There's Geimer again, now Moses. Shot ball to Tuilagi. Oh, what a pass! Yongi's in. Isaiah Yongi. Super try again from the Eels. Boyd. Out in your corner. Martin. Here's Harris Tavita. Pompey. Oh, pass. That's a try. And a really good try. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Oh, wonderful tackle. Let's Moses.
Last play now. Martin. Boyd's kick. It's got to be pinpoint here. Oh, he's overcooked it, I reckon. Maybe not. Halasima. Carlo. Oh, he's through. How did that happen? Yongi! Oh, he's beat Nickel Cookster! Sensational! Looking, assessing, thinking. Here's Boyd. Shot ball. Halasima is through, and it's game on again.
Garlic for Trent Liero now. Tackled strongly around the legs by Uelu. Rapid play, the ball. Garlic to the left-hand side. Pappenhausen with the short ball. Melbourne get the first at Sean Bloor. Peasant wraps around back to the right. He kicks out towards Warbrick. Well, Billy Smith trying to run him off the ball there. The ball's alive. It's come back for Anderson. It's a clinical Melbourne piece of attacking play there on 11 metres away. Here's Sandon Smith. Plays out the back to Savala. And Tedesco at speed. He didn't pass it off the ground because he kept the arm up, and Marky Mark has produced another miracle.
FaceTime.
Late night FaceTime. Egan Butcher, he's through. He's got Wong. Siwa Wong sprints away to the line. The Roosters are going to lead the game. Inside the 10 once again. Ball played back by Steep. Savala, now Tedesco. He goes to Toya. They've got them shot. Marky Mark with another one. The Roosters have stretched this lead. They've got 3 tries out of half-time. Centre of Amy Park. Smith for Savala, now for Tedesco. Here's Marky Mark again! He's not going to miss. It'll be 3. Lazarus Falepu in 16 made the tackle there. Again through the hands. He's going for 4! The Magic Man, he's unstoppable! Away to Radley, now to Steep. He was standing, he was looking for someone to offload to. He goes to ground. Connor Watson, Radley, tried to spin away. He gets it to Marky Mark! He's over for another! It's Toya!
Well, the Dragons and the Titans can end some seasons tomorrow. Here they go again.
Savala punching through. Tedesco with a juggle and a regather. He's off for another one. That's 7 second-half tries.
Fogarty goes to the air. The wind dragging it back here to Taruva. Oh, he's done it. Jed Stewart coming. Jed Stewart scores. Stewart is over. Latu the youngest, Sione the oldest. Now it's Samuela Faidu charging onto it inside the Buller. Oh, that's stylish of the West Tigers. Hosking the decoy. Fogarty the receiver. Horsburgh down the middle. Big Red is over. Horsburgh thunders his way to the line. This is helter-skelter here. And Lib, out it goes Suka, getting it on, a one-on-one. Oh, Skelton is over and out of nowhere. Really since early in the first half. Fogarty on, strange early ball. Sasangi goes for it, Sasangi's over. Simi Sasangi crashes over the line. Young running out of dummy half. This is an outstanding set. There's an offload. Tarpany away. In for Ethan Strange! The Motor Premiership! The Gildan Shield!
Blocking the tackle there with Clemmer. Real pressure here on the Dragons defensively. Comes to Cherry Evans on the inside for Waddell, who goes straight through a huge hole. Little inside ball from DCE by Flanagan. Comes out to King Tongia. Now a chance for Fiona. Defends away from Talau. Still going. King Tongia back to Gutherson. Weaving. Looking for an option. Finds King Tongia. Who'll dive in. Brooks. Kohler. The speed. He goes straight past them. Runs towards Gutherson. Got a piece of him. But nobody can stop Tolu Kohler when he's in the mood. So they're back here at the halfway line already on play 5. Cherry Evans, Fassad, talk about speed, back to Cherry Evans. They've gone back to back and they're killing them with speed. Now Travojevic into space. Cherry Evans is there again. He's got options everywhere. The chase by Cook. It comes away to Aaron Shop. And on the stroke of half-time, it comes from Flanagan across to Buchanan. Now here is Sloan down the sideline. Puts in a good kick this time. Travojevic, awkward bounce for him. Cleaned up here. And scoring is Jacob Little for the Dragons. A chance to really close this lead up. Goes across the field. Gutherson over the top. Good hands by Christian Tuipulotu. And the Dragons are back. And now Tavanga back to the middle. Simply was there. Little around the legs. One more play for Manly. Comes across Cherry Evans. Short ball back on the angle. They've combined again. Taukeiaho uses some footwork and then contact around the shoulders and no more by Gutherson to stop the big front rower. They go quickly. Cherry Evans. Here's another run. Back on the angle. This time it's Tommy Talau. Cleaned up by Jaden Sewer. So the back end of the sets. A couple more here remaining for the Dragons. Little jumps out from dummy half, but Bellin going to get an offload away. Little for Gula. The back hands it off for Bullymore. The performance by Manly to back up the win against the Dolphins last week. That was a big scoreline. They put on 34 here. Cherry Evans looking for more. Caleb Navali.
Brisbane still peppering the Cowboys line here. Opening 2.5 minutes. Shifted to the left. Walsh. He stumbled and sends Gimad Shibasaki. Jordan Ricky couldn't offload Clifford and Robson there. They may still go short side. They will. Smoothie. Hunt. There you go. Over. It's too easy. They're picking them apart. Stagg scores. Back to Dearden. Drinkwater moves up with it. Lovely play. Labert on to Valame. The team with 12 find the extra number against the team with 13. Corey Pakes. That's a test of concussion. Robson, then dummy. His last game for the Cowboys. And he scores a crafty dummy half try. In the Westpac red zone they go. The Cowboys again. 14th tackle of the night there. It's with Dearden right up to the line. A ball away and then pass. It may have been play on. I think it may have been play on. Pakes. Back left. Hunt went flat to Torty. Last play, Brisbane. Pakes. Billy Walters flies it across. Calipati goes over. Everton, Hunts, and Walsh. There it is. Out to Mariner. Over to 40. Takes them on. Away from 2. Mariner. Support inside.
vitally important tonight.
Here's Walsh. Oh, intercept! Brilliant! Valamay! Away goes Sammy Valamay! Rocks and diamonds for Reece Walsh. Yeah, it's just as likely Walsh will set up a try in a moment. That's the sort of player he can be. Hunt with it. Confounds himself there. Bakes across to Walsh. Skippy across. Black ball. Unbelievable. Party impressive numbers. 14 hit-ups, 144 metres. Coming at his way. Walsh to Misaki. Away from Brisbane. Broncos everywhere. There's a stable of them. The pass looked forward. For Reece Walsh tonight, there's been 8 of them. And 3 offloads as well. Smoothie to Haas. And the pain Haas rolls his way through. Key playmakers not there. Bateman back infield, he goes in front of the post. Chance on the left. Nene with it. Double pump. And twist and shout. Boom! Scores for the Cowboys. Takes on Hiroti. And held just in from touch. Last tackle. Crossland will kick towards the posts. It'll come down 5 metres out. Great leap. We know how good he is. Fletcher hunts. Croker dummy half. Going out left. Cogger. McEwen was in position again. Best will take them on. Got the pass away. And Marzu claims the try. Colhoun with plenty of touches. In front of the crossbar here. Cronulla, Brayley, Fanua Blake rolls his way over. Sutton has a great sight of it. What's he going to say? Dynamic from Cronulla. Hines there on the last tackle. This is better. Trindle out to Militalo. Ronaldo scores in the corner. There was a quick change of the gears. His left arm you might have to check on the dive. Hines for Hazelton. They'll set it up again, and then will it be left or right? Both playmakers on the left side. Hines delivers. Talakai just storms over the line. Hands in support, just cut down. Wanted a quick play. The ball gets it. Last tackle. Brayley, left side. Trindle for Kennedy. Double pump. Front over the top. Dive. Spectacular from Ronaldo. Right in front of the posts. Brayley to Hines. Hines on to Burns. Burns over the top. There is Hiroti. The Sharks have got another one. Look out. Militalo's on his way. Hunter's a speedster. Kennedy looms up in support. Trying to turn Gagai inside out. Back for Militalo. Support everywhere. It's going to be a hat-trick. 5 from the line. Brayley. Caught. He'd love to get one against his brother's team. He offloads. And Elijah Salisa Lomoana has a first-grade try. He just couldn't stretch the arm out there. Bailey looks up to the right. On it comes. Crash play. Hamlin Welle has a try for Cronulla.
Katoa. Now Nicarima, Fuller beats the first man, goes through, Trey Fuller. Last play, oh lovely cutout pass, and this is a saloon passage to the line for Tavita. Now Fahu, who scores a try for the Dolphins. To kick off the final round of the competition. Here goes Fuller. Fuller, he exploded onto that ball. He gives it to the hammer. This is wonderful. Champagne Rugby League from the Dolphins. Taufa there as well. All Blacks Taufa on the field. Now Brimson with a kick. Fermor, is he there? No, he's not there. But Kelly is. Everyone missed it. And Brian Kelly grabs a 4-pointer for the Titans. Good defence from the hammer. On Campbell. They go down the short side. Randall shows it and offers a flick pass, which is a beauty. And Jalen de Groot will score a try. That's a good run. They're on the front foot. Fotuaika, we could be level at halftime. Last play. Verrills to Haas. Flick pass. Forward! Good on you, Kieran. Here's Katoa. Nicarima. Oh, lovely hands. Donahue, that was brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant from Kurt Donahue. Nicarima as well.
Well, it just goes to show what hard work and also belief can do. Here he goes again.
Hang on, he goes Fuller inside to Katoa. Katoa is going to benefit from another Trey Fuller break. He scores. The Dolphins go back to back. Brimson gets it out wide. There's a kick. Fermore's leading the chase. They're lining up. This will be a spectacular try. They're not going to stop AJ. That's wonderful from the Titans. Game on again. Marshall King, last tackle. Katoa to Nicarima. Nicarima, he's over. Cody Nicarima. Foreign, hoist that one high. Fuller's put it down. Campbell's got it. Campbell, try. Titans are in. They're back in it.
Here we go.
Jensen on a hit up.
Yeah, 2 dead plays. Needed to play there. That was their best chance.
Pakes to Walsh. Walsh to Payne Haas. Back to Walsh. And he thinks it's play on Reece Walsh. Did he get a touch? Was it off his legs? And Lazardi will play it on the last for the Storm. It'll go to Munster. Munster kicks for the wing of Warbrick. Warbrick. Now, did he get a catch on? I think it was Broncos' hands. This is a try for Katoa. Quick hands. The tap on to Karapani. Karapani back on an angle. He's wrapped up. 8 away. Last play. Walsh had a dummy half. Lovely ball. Piakura. Brendan Piakura's in the corner. Suncorp ups. Brisbane extend their lead. Hetherington. What a season he's having, Kobe Hetherington. Plays the ball a couple of metres away. They let Haas go. Goes to Hunt. Hunt to Walsh. Walsh tries to accelerate through. Walsh with another try for Brisbane. Munster goes to Wishart. Lovely ball. It's with Katoa out to Warbrick. Surely they crack, and they do. Here come the Storm. Will Warbrick with a try. Liero to Wishart. Wishart with a dummy. Oh, he's good at that. Goes through. Looking for support. Pappenhausen looming up. Here goes Pappenhausen. Leaks up with Meany. Razzle-dazzle from the Storm to bring him back into the contest. Melbourne still peppering Brisbane's line. And Billy Walters takes an intercept. And away they go. Josiah Karapani. Over the 10. He'll score in the corner. Wow.
Can he turn it on? He had a good point all last week. So game 2 of round 27 underway on Fox League. Oh, what a bounce that absolutely bowls the man. I don't believe this. Onto his back he goes, 5 metres away. Now Simpkin will come up left with Cherry Evans. He held it up nicely for Ben Trbojevic. It's too easy. Papawati scores in the corner. They just pulled up on the run. Man who scored a double last week, Corey Waddell. Still peppering the Warriors line, and a dummy half. Simpkin rolls over and got it down. Last tackle play. Simpkin come open side. Cherry Evans to Brooks. Trbojevic. Tommy Turbo. At that time, what was Dallin with Teddy Zalesniak doing? Still on with Healy. Oh, doesn't love to run. 5 away from the line. Clark will have a go. Now it is a chance again. Dallin with Teddy Zalesniak. The 2 fullbacks. The Warriors line, so Manly kept young Joey Walsh and Aaron Schopp. Fresh on. Brooks has gone through the front door of the Warriors. He's into the backyard. And dare I say, he started up the barbecue. 5 tackles up. Brooks into position. Here's a left footer. His bomb is there. Will they challenge? They will. We're down to Bullymore. They're trying to find a way over for Aaron Clark. Last tackle Warriors. Healy. Nice ball to Boyd. Good as well. Nickel Clockstar through. Warriors still in the contest. For Clark, set restart again. And Clark, leg lifted and finished there by Lodge. Now Healy will have a crack and just roll over.
I think he's got there.
As easy as that. They're just hanging on for dear life. They're just giving away set restarts. Martin de Boyd over the top. Talon Wateni Zelazniak with a dive for the corner.
Lucky Sean Kepi was there to help. He might have been over Collins. Walker, Savala, Toya, good tackle. Good ball. Nwanga Nitawase is over for another try. 21 of the season.
He's got great touch.
Ueli from the back. Savala now. Tedesco with a quick pass on. It's try number 2 for Nwanga Nitawase. He's serving it at the Jack Whiten, but he's putting on another display. Used to run. Could they be there on grand final day? Oh, hang on. Gray's gone through them. Jai Gray with another sensational run. He's linked up with Ashton Ward and he has burnt them from on his own side of halfway. And Blake Steep just on the ground. Tackled right underneath the sticks. Sam Walker Tedesco, glorious hands. Tupou, he doesn't miss. Tedesco both sides of the ground, so dangerous. Toya Tedesco in the backup. Teddy's punching clear. How's that? Back to back, and in his 100th game as a Rooster, Connor Watson's on the try scorer's sheet. Tedesco, Tupou, 41 tries combined between he and the Nwanga Nitawase this year. It's a pinpoint kick by Walker. He's up, make it 42! Some room now for Tupou. Down the wing, around the corner. The skipper over the top to Angus Crichton.
Across here, Cleary back on the inside for Leota, who sucks in a few defenders. Emre Gula there along with Damien Cook. And now Kenny for Yo. Cleary out the back to Lungy. Quick hands. Cleary, it goes on there across to Jenkins. Leota has it in one hand like Nwanga Nitawase. Doesn't have quite the skill though, so he hangs on to it. Kenny comes across to Cleary. Cut out ball. Alamotti up against Gutherson. Beats him back on the inside. Last tackle now. Flanagan goes to the air. Here is Edwards underneath it. Bounces off his shoulder. Play on here. 6 more for the Dragons. Comes from Gula to Flanagan. Shows the dummy. Goes himself. In 16 games, Alamotti as pretty much the backup. So we know what he can do. We've seen that in the past couple of years. Here's a chance. Good hands for the Panthers. It goes to Jenkins. Kicks back infield. McLean is there. What a talent he is. Watch the forwards go. And now he says, I want the ball. Gives it to Garner. He gets away from King Tongia. Back on the inside. Cleary's there. After a hat-trick here last year, he has his first today. We've got 2 plays remaining in this set. Comes back to Flanagan. He goes wide. Gutherson. Cut out ball. Allen flying through the air. Did he hang on to it? He thinks he did. So does the referee.
I think they've got to get a bit of early ball to Sewer. Sewer looks like the danger man here.
And out to his edge now as Flanagan goes to Gutherson. Sloan on the outside. Down the sideline. There you go. Tyrell Sloan. Cook wraps him up with the help there of Emre Gula. Cleary now, depth on this left-hand side. First man option was Sorensen. Good tackle made by Flanagan. Quick play the ball. Papali'i, crash play. He scores. He'll be held up there and gets to ground just in time. And they've got one more tackle. Comes back to Cleary. Goes for it. Lindsay Smith. He threaded the needle there, Nathan Cleary. Mika Ravalawa might be back from the Rabbitohs after being on loan. Now a tip on from Flanagan. Comes out to Sewer, who grubbers. Here is Sloan. Keeps it alive. Back to Jaden Sewer. Unless they can get a repeat set here. They'll play it for Schneider. He goes to Isaiah. Comes to Cleary. Out the back. Laurie. Quick hands. Great hands. Goes from Isaac Tungo. Alamotti with some work to do.
Final play here, as close as they've been, with the high kick from Luai. It's going to come down 10 out, and Jari Bullock goes up, grabs it, and scores a terrific try. Week by week, Jari Bullock is getting better. Trial the decoy. Seyfarth passes Latu Fayinu. Here's Samuela Fayinu. There it goes! Try on debut! Hemasi! Seyfarth just appearing to lose it. Foran looking for an overlap. Brimson stepping. Brimson straightening. Brimson scoring. Finally the Titans are in. And AJ Brimson. But 2 tackles left here. Fonuwaker, first receiver. Foran. Kinney, numbers. Kelly, over. Titans back to back. Fonuwaker and Randall combine. Only midway through the tackle count. Royce Hart barrels his way to the line, but it's come out. Well, no, it hasn't. He's held on to it. Although, hang on. No, the ref wants to look. And that'll get the Tigers to their last tackle. To'o in a dummy half. Latu Fainu, little poke. Oh, Samuela Fainu, inside pass, he's got 2! Royce Hart. So now the Tigers, what do they got here? They've got Latu Fainu. Oh, beat the rushing defence and slices through. Campbell crashing through, and Randall almost, but a wonderful tackle by Taylor May. Now a loose pass out of dummy half. Oh, it's picked up by Campbell. Rolling around like it's an army drill. The kick across the face. Tino's going to have a crack at this. Takes it. Magnificent stuff from Tino Ba'asuma, Lowy and Brian Kelly. Fonuwaker, early ball for Ford. Fires it out to Brimson. Brimson likes his chances. Gives it on to Kelly. Give it to Kieran. No, it goes inside the 4-ball. They've come from 16 down to tie it up. Verrills out to Ford. Brimson, big chance. Brimson scores. Titans do it again. And Kieran celebrates.
7 metres from the line, 4 up for Cronulla. Atkinson, Hines this time, finds Burns. Cronulla have got their first try. Billy Burns. Talakai held up. And 6 of their past 7. Hines, what a ball. Katoa with it. Cronulla away. 150th game for the Sharks. Atkinson, Cronulla getting through their sets. Tracy onto it, loses it. Cronulla, here they come. Talakai to Brayley. Signs a huge contract. It ends up with the Bulldogs, and Chuana's away. He's over the 30. Chuana's over halfway. No one's making up enough ground. And Murray, Chuana. Here is Hines. Steadies it up for Atkinson. Cut out ball. Ronaldo's away. Back inside. Atkinson scores for Cronulla. Throwing this ball around. Katoa double pump. Nikarima. And then out for Fahu. He's making a habit of scoring tries in just his 7th game of first grade. They can rival it. Nikarima. Tamuai Fido. Oh, great offload. Here goes Fuller. Here goes Keeley. Here come the Dolphins. A second try. Then for Marshall King. Long. It is Katoa. Filifuiaki. Then Averillo. The Dolphins get a 3rd try. They are wonderful to watch with rich green pastures down that left wing today. The young winger. Nikarima. Bomb back to the corner. Oh, and a stone-cold drop into the clutches of Hemiso Tamuai Fido. It's fast and furious at Redcliffe. Fuller weaves his magic. Held it up for Katoa. This is Champagne Rugby League. Good catch, Asako. Ball loose through the legs. My goodness, that's a bit embarrassing. And the Raiders, Michael Asamoah is given a little first try in first grade. In his final game, kept fresh for the second half. They're going to try and crash over. Raiders hold up. Smithies there. Underneath was Paddy. Marshall King. They'll charge over again. Touched by the Raiders, or may have hit a leg. Play on. Dolphins ball. Back to Tamuai Fido. It opens up for the Hammer. He's got 3. Look out, Nwangani Tuase. Here comes the Hammer. Marshall King doesn't pass to Nichols. He said, get out of my way. Oh, Nichols! The goat is over. The goat scores with his first touch. Raiders now with a chance for points. We're on 54 points for the day. We have 22 minutes remaining. And Sanders, oh no, we got another bloke, a future goat who scores. First full season in the NRL.
7 tries in 2.
Oh, tipped on, beautiful play, Nicarima. On it goes to Nafahu, he's got another one. This young man scores. That was his only try of last season when he did that little kick against the Dragons and regather. Maybe another one for Corey today. Charging through, Joe Roddy. He has his moments. And then Levi, they attack close to the post. Oh, it's starting.
Oh, Joe Roddy.
Double. Joe Roddy. It's too easy. It's a Parramatta reel before he links up with the Newcastle Knights. Again, players looking to impress national selectors. Float over the top. Jermaine Osako will score. He gets another 4 points. It's another big tally. A game that's had 16 line breaks. That's nice. Now Molo. Ida Kafusi. Fuller's got another chance. Oh, move. Fuller. Here's the magic moment. Fuller with the ball. Sets it up for Amarillo.
Oh, what a ball. Williams into the clear. He links up with Dylan Brown. And what about that? You couldn't have scripted it any better. In his last game as an Eel, Dylan Brown's the first try scorer. Back in the number 6 this afternoon. Moses rips through the middle. Can he outpace the fullback? Can he what? Mitch Moses. He's running like Usain Bolt. From one end to the other.
These middle forwards have got great trust in each other.
Moses running it, fires it to Penasini, Lomax down the wing, back to Penasini, it went behind Walker, picked up on the scoop.
6 more, that was for a leg pull on Tuolangi. All lined up to the left here.
Riley Smith goes himself.
Oh my God.
Well, that was seamless.
Oh my gosh.
Making his NRL debut this afternoon. Cogger rolling it through. Jermaine McEwen gets the Knights on the board.
Now Brown, 2 left foot steps.
Yeah, that's his play. Left foot, left foot.
Smith again with room to run before he gives it
Away, and they're over for another one. Great ball playing.
Oh, that was nice by Brown.
Here's the Fox. Down the wing, striding out. Moses is there. Make it 3 before half-time.
Beats a couple of defenders back towards the middle. Hopwood there. Nabs him around the legs there, down inside the 30. A kick by Moses.
Oh, what about that? It is so pretty to watch.
That's for decades. Russell now. Fashions an offload. Addo-Carr.
Chips and chases himself. He's got it back, the Fox. He's doing it all.
25 metres away from Newcastle's line. 8 tries already
For the locals. Make it 9. He's taking a mickey there. Guyman passed it back to big Junior Polo. Here's Arthur kicking towards Croker. Penasini's knocked it on, and there'll be a try to Marju in the corner.
So Parramatta enjoying a reasonable year against the Tigers, who are struggling. We'll see that straight after this game.
Here's the Fox, he's off for more.
Stop within 3 metres of Newcastle's line.
De Silva exploits a huge hole in the Knights' goal line defence. That 60 and this conversion will mean it is a record win for Para over Newcastle. Sets off from dummy half. He left a few of them standing. He's through. De Silva, he's beaten everyone. He goes for the line. He backs his feet. He gets cut down. Another try for the record. Surely they'll score. They will.
Munster again for Peasants. Floats a pass and they're over. Eli Katoa, another try for the back rower. And it was oh so easy as the halves combined to devastating effect. And now combining with Galvin potentially. Oh, he's there for the offload. And how did that go? The referee says we'll check it out via the bunker. Toby Sexton. Galvin, through the hands they go. Chance. Carraz! And the Bulldogs lead the final for the first time.
Great set of footy by the Bulldogs.
Joy Chan played in that position to start. Howarth cut down. Short side they go for Munster. Lasati! Too big and strong. He's limping his way into position as well. Already without Crichton due to a lower leg injury. But back to the left for kick-out. Burton. Burton is through! Burton for the Bulldogs! Utoi Kamanu, bit of room. Got rid of Curran. Grant. Wishart! Fresh legs, so important. And the Storm will regain the lead with this converted try. Kick-out has to keep it alive. Oh, hospital pass. Intercept! Warbrick! They're not going to chase him. And this will seal the final. Book in the home prelim.
10 away from the Warriors line. Schneider. Cleary. Wide pass. Here's Papali'i! Papali'i scores! Oh, you can't stop him from that far out. He is too strong. An absolute weapon.
Yeah, look for me.
Here's Schneider again. Now running hard as Henry.
Get off, hold the line.
Warriors under the pump here. Still two to come for Penrith. Schneider has a dab. Schneider scores. Desperate to score here. Here it is for Boyd. Moves it up. Now Nickel Cluxton. Here's Halasima. Halasima gets it down. Penrith get the bounce. It's still the last. Now the chopper chase. Penrith, do they get the bounce? They've still got it. Here it is for To'o. To'o got the pass away. That is a freakish try. McLean scored for Penrith. Then a wide pass for Nickel Cluxton. Open space. Bowled but left behind. Here it is for Brian To'o. Will he have the pace? He'll be too quick. Penrith get another one. Too quick, too quick.
3 away. Watson goes to Walker. Walker, quick hand. Savala. Tedesco. Tedesco to the one. Yes! Good defence on their own line, Roosters. Trindle, good hands to hang on to it. Stays alive. Trindle throws it to Mulatalo. Ronaldo. Talakai to Trindle. Here they come. Wonderful ball. Back to back. Mulatalo. He's in for his second. Hamlin Welle and Talakai in the tackle. Watson goes to Walker. Walker kicks for Crichton. The ball set up for Angus Crichton. It's a wonderful short kick from Sam Walker. Crichton scores.
Well, there's your...
He'll play it on the last. Now they go for the crash play. Toby Rudolph! They're happy to burn a tackle to get into the appropriate position a couple of metres out from the line now. Played by Jensen. Pake sends it away. Whilst playing behind, now Staggs with all his power! He crashes over! Barrels towards the Broncos goal line. He's held underneath the black dot. Payne Haas is there waiting for him. Starling picks it up, fires it to Fogarty. He digs it to the end goal. Hudson Young! It comes to Fogarty this time. Fourth tackle, Canberra. Hudson Young off the left boot, rolling in towards the goal line. It is a stunner on a Sunday for Sebastian Chris. He was about to give it the referee, but he pulled out at the last moment. Hetherington. Brisbane piling on the pressure. Ben Hunt sends it out to Katoni Staggs. And here's a try to the Broncos. Fiacura again. Oh, 6 more. He took the long road out of the tackle. Leaves! He's burned them! He's left them standing! He's dynamite! So Hetherington, oh! Weeks to the 30. They're not going to catch him. He's got 100 metres. What a sight! 7 metres away. Starling out the back. Fogarty promotes it. Here's Ethan Strange. Left foot step. He's beaten them. It's his 14th try of the year. And the Raiders are rolling home. Walters playing behind Walsh with his devastating speed. He cuts through the line. They're not going to get him from there. Reese Lightning trying to atone for his earlier indiscretion. 12 metres away. They're bombarding this left-hand side. They're going to get the try! Brisbane are back in this! Corey Pakes is waiting. Smoothie's there at first receiver. It goes to Carrigan. It comes out to Ben Hunt. It goes to Walters! Chimasaki! They go bang! Crash! Wallop! Starling. He's the Horsburgh! Big red on the charge, but a good tackle. Colhoun, upright. Has he got it down? No, he got it down. He rolled over and scored. He has scored. Trindle. Trindle to Hines. Lovely ball. The Sharks are in. That's a well-worked try. Ronaldo Mulatalo with the try.
Shift the ball right.
On the last. Trindle. Oh, lovely little flick pass. And they're over. The Sharks go back to back. Nico Hines. Sasungi is lurking to the left. They go to Fogarty. Fogarty to Chris. Chris quick hands out wide to Molly.
There it is.
There's a try for the Raiders.
Yeah, the football gods looked after it.
Ramian goes to dummy half. It's with Hines. Hines links up with Burns. Burns throws a dummy, gets through. Billy Burns goes to Trindle. He's kicking that one out of the belly of the ball. Didn't get all of it, but it's an awkward one, and it bounces back towards the Sharks. That's knock on Penrith. This is play on, and the Sharks will help themselves to a try. Kale Hero is over. Last play. I think they'd run it, and they do run it. Oh no, there's a kick. There's a kick. There's a try. Wilton is sacked the Sharks. Ball played back to Edwards. It goes to Cleary now. Ball hits the deck. Lindsay Smith. They're trying desperately to get it out to To'o. To'o picks it up. To'o goes for the corner in one hand. By the 4 times defending champs. Edwards. And now Alamotti outpacing Burton. He gets to the last line of defence. There's no match for him. The Panthers are flying. That's a nice little ball by Galvin. He sends Jacob Preston into the open. Galvin's there in support. Galvin started it. Galvin's finished it. Numbers out right here. Isaiah Papali'i is out there in 16. Gave it back to Cleary. Cleary sends it to Tungle. Tungle Alamotti down the wing. Alamotti gets to the fullback. Cleary in support. They've run in another bell-ringing try. And they're in perfect field position here. Cleary, Talangi, brilliant hands. That is perfection. Absolute Panthers perfection. They've got 4 tries now. A metre short. Kenny dinks it through. It's another try to Penrith. This is an avalanche. This might be the best 40 minutes any team has played all season. In, catch and pass. McLean takes it. Cleary wraps around the back. Cleary gives it to To'o. To'o kicks ahead. You can't believe what you're seeing. That is unbelievable football by Penrith. They're scoring any way they want. A full set to work with. Dylan Edwards, Mitch Kenny. Cleary fires it out. Paul Alamotti with an unchallenged run for the corner. They've scored some absolute... Now Harry Hayes, good footwork. Beat Liam Martin, crosses the 20-metre line. Here's Preston. He goes crashing through the defence. Hayward spears a pass. Galvin to Tracy and Bronson Sherry again through that left side Penrith defence. Schneider. Isaiah Yeo. Cleary passes very quickly. Lovely hands again. Alamotti! A hat-trick against his old club. Terrible ball.
Preston picks it up and kicks in one motion. Bounces off a Panther. 6 more tackles. Oh, he got back there to intervene, but it doesn't stop the try. Carraz goes over. 11 metres away from Cronulla's line. Their defence, as we've elaborated upon already, has been excellent over the last 3 months. It's tested here to the optimum, and it's been broken open. It's a try for Warbrick, the first to the preliminary final. King, the last man on the scene. He stopped the ball from hitting the turf. Brayley, wonky pass, picked up. Hines, Kennedy. Kennedy gives it away. Cronulla have hit straight back. It's Sione Katoa in the right corner. Stefano's had a big start. There's the offload. Hughes, bust them! Straight through. Hughes over! He's carrying a dodgy arm, but it doesn't matter. Well, they've been on the back foot defensively, Cronulla, that they are within a converted try margin. Look at Billy stretching out. He gives it to Ramian. Ramian to Katoa. Coates after Katoa. Katoa, he's not stopped. He reaches out and scores. The Sharks could be back level here.
They've all threatened to go through that gap, just in behind the table.
I spoke to Ryan Pappenhausen before the game. I asked him when his involvements increase.
Munster, set piece. Pappenhausen back on the inside. He toes it ahead. He gets it down. He's had 18 hit-ups tonight. Grant now. They were all standing back waiting. He loves that. He gives it away through the hands of Bloor. Now to Howarth. Howarth for the line. Away to Xavier Coates. Cronulla trying to keep it alive here. Billy Burns with the ball, fires a pass out. Iro for the corner, he slides over, and Cronulla will get a consolation try.
5 metres away, they're halfway through the set, the Panthers. Kenny, Edwards, quick hands, tunnel, Alamotti! Spectacular! What a finish! Isaiah Yeo playing his 25th finals match this afternoon. Plays it. Cleary. Edwards. Oh, lovely tip on. Tungall got away from him. Alamotti will score. Paul Alamotti. He can't stop scoring. Willison. They tried to barge their way over again. Big backline set to the right. Reynolds, good hands. Kicks, Staggs, try. Brisbane on the board. 10 away from the Panthers line. Hunt. It's been dropped. Picked up. Willison. Well, it doesn't matter how you do it. You just got to do it. And Willison scores for Brisbane. Reynolds goes to Walsh. Walsh almost through. Throws it over to nobody. No, Mariners got it.
Melbourne Storm line. Reynolds up flat. Walsh joins in with all his dazzling speed. The ball goes out to the right and Mariner scores after little more than 2 minutes. What a stunning start.
Harvey Norman replay. Just watch this. Jack Howarth, he flies out of the line and the rubber man Reece Walsh, he bounces off him, gets the pass away to Mariner. He tiptoes along the line here. Oh, that's close. The Broncos strike first.
Dean, put the ball down, mate. Oh, you're kidding me.
He's good. No touch of the line, but they got the ball to Reece.
Well, we highlighted in the pre-game, Reece Walsh running to that side, attacking the gap between Munster and his centre, Jack Howarth.
Played by Bloor. Grant exploring. Fires it to Munster. Hughes wrapped around Pappenhausen. That scintillating attack by Melbourne. They get an early try. Nick Meaney busting through.
I'll hit Bloor here, which holds the outside defence, which gives Pappenhausen time. And Nick Meaney, look at that swerve. Great try.
Yeah, all key players touch the ball there, Joey. First, Harry Grant. He gets the ball to Hughes. Munster's involved. Pappenhausen and Nick Meaney. He just steams onto the ball, running at great speed, gets inside Walsh. Had a bit to do, Nick Meaney, and they strike straight back. Here it is here. Harry Grant gets it out. Munster, nice little set play. Hughes, Pappenhausen, and Meaney just runs that perfect line back on the inside against the grain. And Staggs is onto him.
Pappenhausen, Munster, Hughes with a kick through, and it is a try to Katoa. He's a try-scoring freak in the back row.
You just read the same situation. Harvey Norman replay, Munster to Hughes, and then Katoa. He just chases that kick. They know each other's game so well, and he gets the ball down. What a player, Ali Katoa.
They're rushing defence from the Broncos. Every time they look to go wide, the Melbourne Storm, the outside defenders are really rushing. And that's one way to stop it. Kick in behind. Class. What a game we've got.
Contained right on the Broncos goal line now. They swing to the right. Warbrick, open passage to the line. He goes over to score a grand final try.
Harvey Norman replay, this will show it. Watch this, catch, pass in traffic, hits the mark. Honestly, Wally Lewis would be proud of that pass. Watch it from this angle, catch, pass, out in front.
King Katoa.
Got another king. Sorry, Gutho.
Well, the trust that Jerome Hughes has in Ali Katoa to make that play. There's so many key players on the field for Melbourne. They give it to Ali Katoa.
Canberra, or indeed last week at Suncorp, but he'll take the win whichever way he can get it. Almost through Hetherington, but no markers there. And Walsh comes rampaging over the ball. Reece Walsh has lit it up.
Harvey Norman replay, inside ball from Smoothie to Hetherington. There's the quick play of the ball. Just look at Reece Walsh. He goes from the right to the left and just explodes. Oh. Look at the leg power. Palm. Post. Rattles. That's power. Reece Walsh.
Oh, what a grand final try. Sit back and look at this. We know he's got the Hollywood looks, but he's tough. He's as tough as they come, Reece Walsh, and just said, give me the ball. Look at him looking down at Pappenhausen. Fullback
determination.
That's a beat 5 or 6 players.
That's an inspiring try. That is one of the most inspiring grand final tries I've ever seen.
Piero trying to find some space in behind the play of the ball. 4 metres away. Grant Hughes, right foot step. Right foot step! Jerome Hughes with an incredible individual effort.
Harvey Norman replay, he'll look left. Both markers will go there. He'll come back right, and the markers stop. They stop. Right foot, right foot, right foot. Under the post. The halfback and the dummy half working their magic. Incredible.
Well, you know better than anyone, Joey. The greatest threat for a half is their running game. And you've got Munster on one side, and this man, Jerome Hughes, dislocated shoulder, broken arm, but he's got some feet, he's got some sparks in his shoes tonight. Look at this. This will show it beautifully. Right foot, just waiting for someone not to fill the space, waiting for someone to stop moving their feet, and Jerome Hughes will catch you.
He likes that one.
He's stopped by the workhorse Josh King, who gives away a 6 more. Reynolds, Ezra Mam, Gemma Chibasaki, he gets between defenders and puts the ball on the line.
That was too easy. They get the 6 to go. Catch, pass. And it's a try. Billy, all too easy.
They just held off Ezra Mam, and Gemma Chibasaki, once he gets into that 10-metre zone, he's a try scorer. That's his 17th try for the year. Wow. What a change, what a turning point. Kema Kamitha down the other end goes within millimetres of scoring a try, and the Broncos go 100 metres, get a bit of a reward for the effort that Walsh put in on the kick chase. And Shibasaki, he's shortened the deficit.
Again, Carrigan gets mashed. Pokes for Walsh, he's given the money ball. It's a second try to Dean Mariner, and it's Walsh who delivers the present.
Oh, he's falling backwards and finds the fullback, and look at that. Oh, we got a game on our hands, Billy.
Well, it's the two little men. Ezra Mam, he comes up with a big play on Will Warbrick, and then Reece Walsh. You've just got to get him the ball. Things happen around him. He threw a forward pass only moments ago that nearly led to a try down the other side. and then he throws a bullet to Mariner. The Broncos are back in it.
From the dead ball line to Melbourne's 20. Ben Hunt, Ezra Mann, Reece Walsh now has a look, fires another pass. It was very flat. Shimasaki's gone over. Stop it! The Broncos have hit the front.
Norman replay. They get the ball to their strike number 1, and just watch this bullet. Wooshka, nice and low. Shibasaki inside that 10-metre zone. He's too big and too strong. The Broncos are in front.
Well, we've seen this from the Broncos 2 years ago. They were up 24-8 around this time with 20 to go. We thought they were going to go on and win by 50. Let's see what's going to happen. They just play. When they're confident, when they've got momentum, they can't be stopped. Reece Walsh, he made the space on the right, then came back to the left.